Ah, why is my brain so slow? What is it even trying to calculate? Where the fuck is chat? Oh no, I lowered chat all the way down to here. That's why I couldn't find it. Hold on. Punk. After we add the chat, the live chat. There you go. Now we're good to go. Greetings everyone. Greetings everyone and welcome to the Final Fantasy IV live streams. I am Jesse, the Blue Flame. This is Ennis, the not mathematician. Say hi, Ennis.
Hello.
We are finishing Final Fantasy IV today. Let's just begin. 1, 2, 3. We are going to get all the things we've missed. We already got the weapons here. Basically, I'm just gonna go all the way back from the beginning of the dungeon and just gonna like go through all the passageways we've like missed, and then we're gonna cut back to here, basically. Final Fantasy is Booba. Final Fantasy is Booba indeed. Speaking of Ennis, you called me a fat that eats hamburgers. I just ate a triple whopper and fries. It's like, I don't have... Yeah.
Enjoy.
It's like, you know, I went back home from the place to go to, and it's like, I just want something to quickly feed me. Look, it's a plague whore! What can the plague whore do? Good question. I don't remember this fight at all. He can doom on everyone, so basically just kill him as fast as possible. That's basically just it.
Ah, thank God, it's just a time machine.
Yeah. Can you just talk about how the Final Fantasy OVA, that's a sequel from Final Fantasy V, has a girl that like shoots a laser beam out of her ass?
What?
What?
Alright, that was a thing, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, can you put the mic closer to you, Ennis?
I cannot believe that's the fucking thing. But
yeah,
it is.
I know. The thing. It's like, shit, what have I been watching? I've been watching the wrong shows. Oh no, watch this.
Yeah, you know, this is why you should watch your old fucking shows, where there is no lollies and there is no fan service, they say.
They say. What are you talking about? It's always been there. No. I don't believe you. I've got fucking gifts right here. I don't believe you.
Listen, I'm the boomy here. I'm not talking through nostalgia goggles. I know better.
I'm not talking through nostalgia goggles, I swear. Look, it's a monster in a box.
Lovely.
I like how someone is trying to say that people only don't like new anime because they refuse to watch anything but shonen, but honestly, I think most people that complain about new anime are the same kind of people that go like fan service bad. When old anime also has fan service. As you can see, Ash now does fucking 8,000 damage against magic users because, man, Mage Master is a thing.
Certainly, it's a nice item.
You would think it would work against the final boss, but no.
You're not fighting against the sorcerer for Final Fantasy VIII, so...
Well, I mean, yeah, but Samus is like a mage, right?
No,
but then,
not this.
Samus is a mage, but then he becomes a zombie.
What he now is anything but a mage.
What is he then? Honestly, this looks like fucking crawling flesh.
Exactly. He is a zombie, like you say. It's like he's anything but. Whatever he was trying to find, he certainly lost humanity for it, or magishness for it.
Well, we'll get to see that soon. First, we have to find all the secrets. I swear to God, there's like invisible pathways that lead to the same place. So why even put these there? Look, Ennis. It's another edge sword.
Nice.
Can you imagine calling your child Edge? It's like, yeah, this boy's gonna be edgy soon. I'm gonna call him Edge. It's the White Dragon. Yeah, you can cast slow, that's about it. This fight's not... Honestly, most of these, like, sword, like, these secret ultimate weapons fights... There, I got it right. These ultimate weapon fights are some of the easiest boss battles in the game. It's like, yeah, they have a gimmick, but that gimmick is Nothing
Is
special.
there a gimmick? I never knew about the gimmick. All I remember is that I just bonked them and I won the weapon.
Yeah, this guy used to slow. That's it. That's his gimmick, and
Wow.
but you can
It's
slow
a
him.
gimmick nowadays?
Well, yeah, and the gimmick is
like
just
that?
like a thing they do.
Man, I'm fucking spoiled. Nowadays we get gimmicks that are like all over the fucking place.
Well, and if we're playing 14, there's nothing but crazy mechanics everywhere.
True.
This is like an old game, you know. It's like made in the well, it was the golden age of gaming at the time, I guess. It's the Super Nintendo era, of course, but you know. Honestly, though, it's kind of difficult to choose one golden era of video gaming because, like, almost like a lot of eras in the past were really good anyway. Their own specific things. I think it's definitely the golden era of gaming for like 2D games. But then I would say, like, what would you call the 3D game golden era? PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2 era?
It's a difficult one. I know that 2 would be the SNES. Yeah, so it's a difficult choice between the two because I do think the PS2 did go a bit further beyond.
I feel like,
and there's a lot of standards that you see nowadays just a bit better in graphics
and camera, especially if there's one thing I've learned to appreciate of modern games, it's the fucking camera. Holy shit!
Yeah, it's either that or controls when it comes to 3D games.
Yeah, it doesn't definitely it feels smoother with certain newer games.
It's like people can say whatever they want about, like, for example, the old Monster Hunter game, specifically the one on the PSP or PS2, and I'm like, yeah, you know, there might be some good quality there, but it's like, good lord, the controls are fucking shit, and I cannot go back.
There's things like that too.
It's like it feels a bit clunky. It's 8-directional. That's the worst part in the 3D area. 8-directional controls. Imagine fucking playing Dark Souls with fucking 8-directional controls and feeling stiff all the way through.
Do you want to play an older game, Hennis? Honestly, difficult to say which one is the golden era, because you know, PlayStation 1 era is where it's kind of like more like the 8-bit era, where they were really testing out everything with new technology they had with 3D games. And PlayStation 2 feels again like where they kind of perfectioned the 3D gaming like genres they had. Well, it feels like anyway. But then does HD look kind of nice though. What you can do with an HD console, I swear. So honestly, at this point, I don't really care too much about graphics for newer consoles. I just care about performance.
Yep, that certainly is the period that we're in now. Everything can look good, but nothing can run for shit.
Yeah, but I want to make games for 8K. Can you at least make them run at like 120 FPS on 4K first?
No. Graphics.
No. You need to feel the lines of this leaf. Also, he's Dark Bahamut. He's just like normal Bahamut, but dark. Also, so just straight up starts with Mega Flare. That's it. There you go.
But because you're higher leveled now, you can survive at least one hit.
Yeah.
Look at
By
those
the way,
reflect landing.
this won't be the last time we fight a Bahamut boss battle.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's just like, there's something I noticed with Final Fantasy IV though. And it's very limited in how many like different sprites there are. There are a lot of like reused sprites for enemies and boss battles. I've noticed. More so than, it feels more than other Final Fantasy games even. I especially noticed this in the fucking post-game dungeon, because that's literally just reused sprites everywhere. It's nothing but reused sprites, except for the super boss. Damn.
Honestly, I cannot believe your fucking flare did that much damage. It's like I forgot how close we are to the end game, that this is the damage I did.
No, at this point we can do like, flare does like quadruple 9 damage. Flare is crazy in this game. Only on the other hand, it's just kind of like, yeah, it's 5,000 damage. It's pretty neat, I guess.
Oh, yeah, no, it's a mage. It's like it's a healer, so you're not gonna expect the most damage. Though compared to your melee fighters, it does the most. It does
depends on the
more.
game. Look at Final Fantasy X.
True.
Oh man.
I mean, I will never fucking forget what was it fucking called? Final Fantasy, both Final Fantasy 2 and Final Fantasy 3. Where you don't get that beautiful numbers.
No, you just get suffering instead. Hey Bahamut, being Bahamut, beats Bahamut. Look at him. He can also do Mega Flare. This won't be the first other version of a summon we fight. In fact, we're gonna do a lot of that in the post-game dungeon.
Yeah. I don't remember that.
By the way, fuck Lunar Bahamut. Whoever thought that was a good idea, man. I completely forgot he had Reflect on. So there you go. So this also shows how much magical defense Rydia has. They just eating a flare like that, no fucks given.
Oh, you know. And being a mage and all, what a wonderful thing.
Yeah, until you get to the post-game dungeons, because they're like, oh, magic defense, so you don't need any of that shit. That shit don't matter.
I know, I think the one game that was the most offensive with those things is specifically 10, right? It's like, here are all of these stats you need. They need to be all maxed out or you're gonna die. When it comes to post-game.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. That would be very annoying.
You can, it's like, I could not defeat the weakest super boss. Even though I don't know for how much I grinded.
That's my problem with 10's post game, it's just a bunch of grinding. To the point where it's not really fun anymore. But some things it's just getting lucky.
Yeah.
Look, Edge, I know you want to tank the floor, but come on.
Man, could you not just at the very least use trick attack or something? Make yourself useful.
Come on, Edge. It just rebounced flare. Not a big deal, you pussy. Man, I should have guessed slow on him and had a chance.
Yeah, honestly, I think the craziest part is how Edge just keeps on getting hit by this. By the flares.
No, honestly, I've noticed that like fucking Edge keeps getting hit by everything. Like everyone is just out for his fucking blood.
It's like, you know, the fact that Reflect doesn't like really choose a target. Or at the very least, it's random when it comes to it.
Yeah. It should be random, but it's always the character I at least want to get hit. Here's the Ragnarok. It's slightly more powerful than the Excalibur, so yeah, that's cool.
So now you should dual wield this.
If only. It is very powerful though, but not the strongest sword in the game. Now that's in the post game.
Oh yeah.
Which we'll get to, because that's also in this stream. This is gonna be a longer stream than usual as well. Holy shit.
Because we're gonna go through 10 parts in total.
One of them is 36 minutes.
Whatever, it's 6 minutes more.
Yeah, but this is the thing, you're probably gonna eat in between, aren't you?
Oh no, not these fuckers!
Yeah, they appear now. They do not care about your family.
We really are at the final bit.
Do you hate deathmatch scanners?
I hate them, and I hate their brothers too.
What if I told you that there's a stronger version of them and that's the only encounter you'll find in one area of the fucking postgame dungeon?
It's like these fuckers have way too much HP and just feels like a complete waste of time and resources.
I do kind of like the design maybe because it fucking terrified me. Like if I were a child, I'd be fucking traumatized by their look. Look at them.
You know, I'm already terrified by just them appearing. It's like your best fucking. Honestly, this is that one moment where Sid fucking shines because for some odd reason he's weak to hammers.
Bro, I have one recommended tactic against these guys. Just run away. Fuck, don't even bother. Fuck these.
Because you're such a fucking massive thing.
I don't think I've ever ran as much in an RPG as I did before. Like at some point I just stopped giving a fuck. It's like, man, I really don't care. I want to run.
Worst part is, you cannot even like fucking calmly cast your magic. You have to use reflect. Oh, that means you cannot even like nicely heal your party members.
Basically. That's why I give it to Cecil, because he has the most defense and HP.
Do we have this spell actually?
This spell doesn't work on reflect. This spell also gets reflected in this game.
Right. So we have to use this spell on your reflected character to dispel the reflect.
You have to, or you use the spell on the monster and hope it hits the character that's reflect on. Yeah, this spell is stupid. Reflect is stupid. Reflect is the dumbest spell in 4. I swear to God. And the post game likes to use it quite often. Hey, look at this. It's another edge weapon. Guess who the boss this time is?
This is my favorite part of the dungeon though, because it looks cool and it has a fantastic team playing in the back as well.
Look at this. It's Leviathan again.
No, this is Oko Boko.
You know, like this is the one game where you fight Leviathan and bomb it 3 fucking times.
What do you mean, Just? This is Oko Boko. This is not Leviathan.
This is not Vegeta. This is Ik ben het vergeten.
Exactly.
That's my original character, Leviathan.
Do not steal.
Yeah, do not steal. It's an NFT, okay, so I own it. Alright, you can't just right click and save. Why are you right clicking and save it? So Ennis, wanna hear the dumbest NFT thing?
Right, there's a dumbest NFT thing. I thought
yeah,
NFTs
no,
were
it's
general.
called Peak Idiocy Crypto Bros.
Man,
I wanna
that's
hear
impressive. Oh, yeah, entertain me, please.
So they think, but they think with like NFT, if you buy an NFT, right, like you own that NFT, right? So one person doing an auction bought a book for 2.6 billion, a very like Dune novel for 2.6 billion, and then thinks he owns Dune and can just like create animated series from that book. He owns the book's rights or something like that because he bought the book in an auction.
Really, our highest intellectual people are...
But wait, it gets funnier, because part of the reason he bought it was to free it to the public so that everyone could read it. He wants to scan it and make it so that everyone can read it. That already has happened though! This book was already scanned and is readable for everyone.
The book of Dude is already... do you mean pirated or...?
No, it's not. It's a there's a digital version you can just fucking read.
Really? For free, just?
And you can also like pirate it, of course. So his whole plan is stupid.
He really needed to do a bit more research than a Google search.
No, you don't even need to do research to know that you don't own copyright just because you buy a book, you stupid fuck.
Well, that's exactly what I mean. It's like he needs to do more research than just a Google search on NFTs.
Think about it. What if you could own Spider-Man?
Oh yeah. And the name is Sony.
Listen, with NFT, you could own your own artwork, as if you don't have the copyright to your own artwork if you make it. As if there's not already a law that exists. It's like if NFT will make a difference.
Last time I checked, the way artists made money is by having people pay them to draw it, not by buying them as NFTs.
They can sell their own artwork just fine, but it's kind of difficult on the internet, which is why they often go for physical. The idea of for people only to be able to get that art to a blockchain sounds like a good idea. Like, hey, you can buy this thing and then own it for yourself. But the problem is, they will just fucking re-upload it elsewhere or something like that. It's like, Patreon bonuses. Like, Patreon bonus art. It's like, yeah, you can do that. Lock your art behind a Patreon paywall. But someone will just upload it somewhere else. It's just how it goes. It's not to say that it's right to do it. Like, the point is more so, the NFT doesn't really matter at that point. Does it now? because you can just right-click and save anyway. It's very inconsequential to me, at least so far.
I mean, one of the few things is you can always think of, yeah, you know, I'm gonna keep my porn and all that on OnlyFans and Patreon, but then look at that, some jackass just recorded it and now it's back on
Pornhub or
something.
leaks it. Leaks it, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so Ennis, how do you feel about Konami selling Castlevania NFTs?
It's like, honestly, they already hate it. What are they going to achieve? I have to ask.
Square Enix
more money?
Square Enix is going to go into NFTs. And then you have Sega, it's like, ha, we're not, lol.
It's like, honest. Well, you know, companies are gonna do what they do. All you gotta do is not spend money on it. It's just some idiots will. They don't get stopped them, really.
Like how, like, you have, like, Viz, whereas, like, the, you know, the Shonen Jump localizations and the manga app. My favorite part is that they like a tweet like saying like you can now experience manga in a whole nother way, and everyone thought we were talking about NFTs. So the Maytime reply tweet, we're not talking about NFTs.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, and literally the whole internet thinks you know, companies are gonna be scum and go to NFTs for some reason.
There's another really big piece I want to talk about, but I think it's better if I talk about it in the post game because you know, we're pretty close to the final boss.
Yeah.
Here we have Samus's malice. Yes, his actual evil just fucking oozes out and fights us. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, we're not there. We're not yet by the most stupidest thing. Come on, no, this is nothing.
The dumbest thing is next.
Yes, exactly. And I think these are like, feels like scripted boss fights because you can always, you know, encounter at least one of these.
No, you always encounter, in this area you encounter one of these every time. That's the only thing I didn't like about Final Fantasy IV Final Dungeon is this, yes, mini boss battles as random encounters constantly. Have fun with that.
Yep.
By the way, the Lunar Ruins is no better.
It's just
it's not always as bad, partially because you become so over-leveled that the fucking behemoth doesn't even do much.
I just think the worst offender from all of these is really the
Death Mask.
Death Mask, yeah. Those are the worst offenders. These guys, look, it's like it just came in and he died. Death Mask is like you will swear to God it takes.
But then you have the DS version and these guys suck too.
Yeah, but then again in DS version everything can suck.
Yeah, everything has a lot of HP. But it's not fun as a random battle.
Yeah.
I think it's going to come up soon, the breath. Samus is, his fucking breath! He exhaled this out and it's attacking us now. It gained mass. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, I really think the breath is the craziest one out of all of them.
This is why I want to see Final Fantasy IV animated. I just want to see this thing. It's like, what the fuck? So I don't really know if the Libra has any, like, does anything different for the final boss battle itself. Like, maybe scanning us? But I don't know.
I never noticed something when I was doing the, you know, the new game plus or the post game stuff. So I think it's just flavor.
It probably is just flavor. But I will say this: I'm going to fight the boss, final boss battle, 10 levels under what is recommended because you know I'm an idiot. I don't grind.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's a slightly harder fight.
It is actually pretty difficult if you're not like high leveled. But don't worry though. I've played enough RPGs. I've played the S version. What can possibly hurt me at this point? Mind Blast.
I think that's what the one thing I remember. It's like I probably was also under level, which is why that fight was fucking hard. On the GBA, the final boss.
Yeah. Then you have the super boss, which is just a joke. No weaknesses.
The fact that his breath is also capable of, and scanning, also telling his master or some stuff.
It's like, what the fuck is this bullshit? How does he do this? He like breathes on you, and it's like, I know.
Did you have a crush on Rosa? Really now? Man, who would have thought?
What happened?
Oh yeah.
What? Wait, what are you talking
So
about?
you know the breath is like fucking scanning Kane, and it's like, I can see that you have a crush on Rosa.
What? He scans Rosa. I can sense that you have Titty. And I fucked both Kane and Cecil. Wait, what? Wait, what?
No, that's an actual fucking plot twist.
And Rydia joined. Wait, what? Wait, what? And Edge tried to join, but he fell off and got knocked on his head.
Yeah, he stood at standby.
Edward was ignored. Edward was in the room the entire time and was ignored constantly.
Edward was on standby.
Edward was on standby. Parom? Nobody knows, and nobody wishes to know. Terra was looking from afar, in a spirit form. Yang had respect and left.
And went and fucked his wife, as every respectable husband would do.
As a normal man does. Linus, can I talk to you about an anime where two bros go into an isekai, and one of them turns into a girl?
I did see something about it. But this was that's what it was.
The goddess just doesn't fuck around. She just like I'm not gonna wait for Twokken, just shoots him.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have Golbez and Fusoya fighting Zemus. What have they been doing the entire time since we came here later? What were they doing? Eating out of their ass?
Yes.
But you don't know, this battle took like 10 hours for their time. This kind of shows us how weak these two have become in comparison to us, because all their magic spells don't even do that much damage compared to ours. Look at that, Tundaka doing 304 damage. The fuck are you guys doing? Yes, be here now! Ready. So have you seen a thumbnail where I replaced Darth Sidious with Samus's face? Dennis, are you there?
You replaced Darth Sidious?
Yeah, I've got a picture of Darth Sidious. Yeah, when he shoots the lightning into the sky. Because that's what I'm reminded of with this pose. I can just imagine Samus just fucking go, yeah! Unlimited power! Honestly, the only problem with 4 story really is I want to see more context for Samus. I want to see more backstory actually. Like how it became this crazy wizard who can survive after death. And just this evil alone is powerful enough to fight against us. Alright. All of you have come. Ugh. Just a second too late. I was supposed to finish him. Cecil. Cecil.
Man.
I'm going to be honest here. Golbez fucked me too. What? Man, this is just going to get crazier and crazier.
Alright. Man, good thing Golbez's breath isn't here to tell us that. Oh, right. Because she said it.
We are evil. We are the hatred of Zemus. We are Zeromus. We loathe all. Because you see, they're Zeromus. Because they're going to return everything to zero. Get it, Dennis? Yeah, do you understand the joke?
Why did he suddenly become a collective? How does it even work?
I don't. This is what I mean. You know, obviously it's an older story, so they don't really have as much context with super final villains that appear at the end of the story, which in and of itself sometimes is kind of dumb. But I would really like to see some context, because I don't understand how he did this. How did he do this? If he can do this, why can Fusoya not do the opposite? Fusoya kills himself and then just turns into, we are Fusoya awesome. We are all the goods. Goodbye to Ken.
You were hoping that he would become some sort of angelic monster, but instead he just becomes a force ghost and can't do jack shit.
No, he can shoot thunder, and as we've watched The Last Jedi.
Nah, fuck that. That doesn't count. That's not canon.
Well, Alice, you have the video games where you fight against Ghost Obi-Wan.
For fuck's sake.
In fact, we're playing that quite soon too, so you'll see it for yourself.
Right. It's fucking hell. He's so fucking powerful that he just fucking absorbed the fucking meteor.
You chose the dark path. This crystal cannot cleanse your sins. You are bound by darkness forever. Die!
You know, animating this would certainly look fucking crazy. It's just
Right.
fucking meteorites flying all over the goddamn place.
So basically, the villain from Naruto.
But then all three of them.
Well, the villain from Naruto and Fujitora from One Piece working together.
Yeah.
Our hatred will continue until all is destroyed. It is your turn. Come join us in hell. I've been to hell once. It wasn't fun. There was like this weird emperor there. You remember him, Menace? 1,
do.
2, 3. Elder! Cecil and the others are in danger. So I see. Now is the time to pray for them. Pray for them and this planet. Little shit, Brom. We must pray hard to send our prayers to Cecil. Man, this moment though. You know, this is like a moment that only really works in a video game story, because if you were to like watch it in an anime or something like that, you would think, ah, fucking ass pull power friendship bullshit. But because it's a video game, it feels like you're the one being cheered on, you know what I mean?
Right.
So it feels better, like it feels more emotional. All this adventure you had, all these characters you met, and are now cheering you on to finally save the world. Especially after
Save the
failing.
world with the power of friendship.
Yeah, but we failed so often. Think about that. We failed every single fucking time. Like, we won the battles, but we lost the war constantly. And now, we cannot lose, because the moment we lose, everything is over. So this is our final stand. So this will make this moment feel so good, combined with, you know, the national anthem. The Final Fantasy IV national anthem. We can't lose, Ennis. We got the power of friendship. We must use this. Zerobus! I can't lose! I can't! This background is dope as fuck though.
Oh yeah, this is absolutely the coolest part. There's the team that fucking plays afterwards.
Oh yeah, like both the national anthem team and the team afterwards were really good. Also tell us, this was a ghost watching us, I guess.
I see this. As she has been doing, I believe, for the entirety of this fucking game. You must prevail, father. You guys are right beside me. Why did you appear Why did you fucking appear telepathically? Yeah, it's like calling someone and they're like in the room over. Yeah. And then you sit next to your best friend in the living room. For some reason, you have a WhatsApp chat.
Yeah. By the way, don't bother buffing yourself. Just keep healing and that's it. Because he's just gonna like shake it and remove all of your abilities. There's no point.
Can you not speed this process up by using the crystal though, or was that?
Yeah,
not
you can just use the well, if you use the crystal, the boss battle actually starts, but I didn't know. I thought, oh, maybe I could prepare something and really quickly use the crystal now. Maybe it's possible, but I'm just too slow. Because he shakes every time. And there you go.
Lost Jack and shit. Ooh, what's happening?
It's like, I'm looking it up. It's like, hey, hold on a fucking minute. He can just shake everything off. Alright then. Yeah, I thought, oh, maybe I can just immediately use the crystal right after she casts Shell. It's a lost cause. Don't even bother.
You're better off just casting them when this fight finally starts.
Yeah, you better off just like making sure everyone can immediately get their turn. But well, let's start it. The final battle. Gra. Zeromus turns into Zeromus the zombie. I don't know what the fuck this is.
This is like truly the most craziest fucking thing ever.
Alright.
But you know, it still gets that bitchin' fucking team to start playing.
It's a
And
really
it
good
already
team.
begins with
Yeah.
fucking Big Bang.
He starts with Big Bang, does a lot of damage, especially with how underleveled I am. Easily just takes away half the fucking HP of most characters.
Yeah,
You can cast Shell on yourself, I don't think it matters much. Now, this is a weird thing. I've read like the strategy for this guy, and they say that if you cast, like, when he's shaking, he's about to do the Big Bang, right? If you cast a magic spell on him, when he does that, it will like lower his intelligence to weaken the damage. And his intelligence will be lowered until he does another Big Bang. But I don't see this happening at all. Like, I tried it out and it didn't, nothing, like, you know, I don't see any, like, less damage, so I don't know where that came from.
It's one of those things where, you know,
Now,
old-time legends, like, if you press the A button while the Pokeball shakes, it increases the catch rate.
yeah, I was too late. Alright, yes, dead at least. Rosa may survive. Oh,
Everybody's dead. And there's no
By the way-
Phoenix summon to win this.
no. Another tip. He will counter with Flare when you cast Magic on him. However, if you use Reflect and cast Magic on your Reflect and attack him that way, he will not counter with Flare, or at least that's what the guide said. I don't remember if it actually happens like that. You can also use Black Hole, which nullifies all your stats.
All your stat buffs, lovely.
Honestly, I don't even know. Yeah, you should actually bother with Shell mainly to avoid the counter attack of Flare.
The next best bet is to actually use slow on this fucker. Maybe that helps.
I keep forgetting about Slow. But you see, that's another magic spell, so I need to prepare Shell first. But what you can do as well, maybe, just an idea, is just like use Berserk on maybe Cecil or maybe Edge.
Edge is probably your better choice.
Yeah.
Though he's fast, he is the one character that doesn't have anything besides physical attacks and throwing stuff going for him, so...
Yeah, you're better off just using Berserk on Edge.
Or maybe on K
Cecil-
if you feel...
Cecil can heal a little bit, at least.
He also is the one with the cover ability in the off chance that you could use it if there's ever any use to it.
There's also Esther now, of course, to think about.
Which is one of the few spells, one of the good healing spells he has access to.
Yeah. On DS, I think he has more healing spells, so you know you can use them more often, but you know, that's just besides the point.
Oh good, he's wasting his turn.
Yeah, he is basically wasting his turn at this point. Also, it's the best thing he can do, because if he does another Big Bang, we're fucking dead.
This actually really is the part where you could use him slow on it, or...
Yeah. But I really need to heal, because if he does another Big Bang attack, once again, I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, that certainly is the problem with this fight, or the difficulty in this fight.
Yeah. Now if you go 10 levels higher, you have so much HP that that the Big Bang doesn't really hurt. Isn't really that bad. But you know, I'm like, fuck it. It's more entertaining this way anyway. Let's be honest here.
Jesus fucking Christ, it was useless.
Yeah, you see why I say like healing items in this game are the most useless in any Final Fantasy game. I feel. What other Final Fantasy games were healing items kind of useless?
I cannot know because oftentimes I don't use healing items.
No. At some point, you just constantly just use, you know, spells.
It's like I think one of the only few spells where games where I think healing items were good was in like Final Fantasy X.
If you're not gonna count RPGs, 15 is item spam the game.
Yeah.
Well, there goes my Kiraga.
Honestly, if at the very least Kane and Edge could have been like standing, you would at the very least have some people to whittle him down while you tried to heal up. At least you have Radia actually. No, Radia is doing some of that.
Yeah. This is actually why Reflect would actually be pretty good right about now. So I can use, I can cast flares without having to worry about counter flares.
Alright, here comes another big bang.
Oh no. Big Bang is still a spell, so you can't use Reflect to reflect it back. Makes sense. Otherwise the game would be too, otherwise this boss would be too easy.
Maybe it is a spell, but it has one of those.
No, honestly, I'm still. Maybe I'll understand it if I see a 3D model of him, but I'm still trying to understand what the fuck a Zeramus even is. Like, look at him.
Nah, even with the 3D model, it still looks like an eldritch monster.
Yeah, Eldritch horror.
Yep.
Definitely. The good thing I have a bunch of elixirs ready. Because I didn't use any.
Give me once.
One. He's gonna do another big bang attack. Holy shit. The only reason I attack with Cecil is because I need to do some damage, or else I can just keep healing forever and just waste my fucking resources. I'm gonna let Ash on the ground for a bit. So like I said, this fight is a lot more difficult mainly because I didn't grind.
Well, it makes winning a bit more satisfying.
That is true. That's kind of how I see it. That's why I often do low level ones in RPGs anyway. This is more satisfying to like defeat an enemy with like your tactics instead.
And tactics are still possible, of course. Sometimes, some fucking games.
Yeah, but some it's just like, now you really do need to grind or else.
You really need the numbers. It's a numbers sport.
There's kind of satisfaction in that as well, I feel. Where you got your ass kicked at first, but then you grinded and, you know, you do your 3 days of shonen training. And this villain who lived for 1,000 years gets his ass kicked by you. Feels kind of satisfying. Really gives you that feeling of being stronger too.
He has been set back in time for 1,000 years and has been training for the moment that he's going to fight his future friends.
And somehow loses anyway. So how do you feel that? How do you like the ending of that arc, Ennis?
I mean, man, that was a crazy ass fucking Deus Ex Machina if you ask me about it. The fucking
Louis just showing up.
Yeah, Louis just showing up. I think that, you know, that was one of the few things he planned on anyway. Because there is some truth to it that fucking Duros, or Dark Duros, is fucking difficult as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. He literally is that villain that lived for 1,000 years, so we didn't even have a 3-day training arc.
And like, you know, his armor class was pretty decent. That's you know, funny for Duros.
Yeah, right.
And then you also have the fact that he, you know, fucking does some crazy damage and has an amazing hit rate. Then he had that fucking crazy ass shockwave attack.
So, you didn't get to the part where someone had the sex, right?
No.
Okay.
I'm not there yet. I only know about it because of that one YouTube video you sent me, but...
I see. And that was so long ago, I don't even remember having done that.
Yeah, some guy just fucking edited over the DBZ bridge scene. It was beautiful.
I was wearing my armor. I thought you said we were wearing protection. I was wearing my armor. I can kind of imagine Cecil saying that, to be honest.
I can imagine Duro saying that as well.
Yeah, totally. So I just threw the fucking gun gear, because fuck it, I don't need it anymore.
I already had a better spear anyway.
Yeah, I just got a better spear. And I'll get an even better spear. Yeah, you know what's better than jump?
What? Who
Two
jumps?
jumps? Damn you.
Oh yes, I also did the post-game content.
But yeah, I didn't know you actually did the post-game content of 4.
I think there's something crazy about that with like Final Fantasy IV, where it does a lot of it. You know, it does a lot to like do some creative shit with breaking the damage cap with some of these things.
Yeah.
Like how Cecil, like when Cecil gets his ultimate weapon, it has one normal attack, and with your beefed up stats, it's gonna be like quadruple 9s, and then it drops an holy that does half the damage because of how magic works.
Yeah, because of how he works.
Yeah, Gabe gives you a lot of fucking ways of doing good damage.
And Edward is Edward. We're gonna throw that sword too, cause fuck it, who needs it anyway?
It's through the fucking Excalibur?
Yeah? Why did you throw the Excalibur?
It's just like I'm just fucking I'm gonna throw everything including the kitchen sink at him.
Go! Venom bullshit, go! You know that manga panel with that comic panel with like this character going, Venom bullshit, go!
Basically.
We cannot perish as long as evil exists in the hearts of the living. Who is we? Like, are you just all the evil that has combined? How come you haven't become a 3 yet? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, sorry, this next game. Can't believe I'm fighting a fucking 3 in the next game. Can you believe that shit, Dennis?
I can.
No, Jesse, you can stop now. You can continue the game, I swear. It's okay. Why did it take so long? Why did I not cut this out? Ah, yeah, I did a really lazy editing part on this part because I'm like, man, I am so tired. And I thought I just did everything fine, but I kind of forgot about this, I suppose. But hey, Dennis, we did it. We killed the final boss. That means we're done with the game, right?
Yes, if you're not gonna do the completionist, obviously.
That means we're done with the game, right?
No.
No. You hold much more power than I had expected. The race of the blue planet may have already evolved past the Lunarians. I mean, you know, we kicked your ass. I'm sorry. Yeah, you might be right. You saw how strong we are. You know, honestly, we just got this strong recently, so that only means we recently evolved past the Lunarian race. What can the Lunarians do anyway? Apparently they can just turn into a giant ball of malice after they die. Can you explain that to me? How does that work? However, as long as evil exists, so too will good. The goodness you hold in you was destroyed by Simus. Oh, stop it already. There was nothing to it. Yeah, we just did it. Because we can. And we had friends.
You see that if there's too much goodness, then the world will suddenly turn into this void of light, and we can't have that.
And this is not light about. There's not light versus darkness like in other games. Okay, this is a different story. It's a different game, different canon, and this different canon. Okay, like it's alright. So you know, the world of darkness is where the void was threatening to like take over all of the world in Final Fantasy 3. Does that mean that there's a world of light where there's also a void trying to take over the world?
Yes, I guess. How else can we explain it?
I'd really like to travel through that world. I want to see what the difference is like. But you must be ready for a long.
It's all fucking white.
It's just a Facebook page.
It's a Facebook page.
It's all fucking white. But of course, it is impossible to think that you could forgive me. Not I, who have done so much to hurt you and your people. We must go now and sleep. We will pray for the peace of your planet. Yes, the Lunarians will keep sleeping. I'm actually starting to wonder what the point of them sleeping when I already realized the fucking blue race has already evolved. What's the point of sleeping, actually? I'm starting to see Zem's point.
You see, the point is of sleeping is so that I can eat in peace. So I'm going to eat.
Farewell, my brother. And we finally get that recognition. The two are brothers, and they accepted each other.
Oh, lovely. So I'm eating now.
No, you won't. Go back here. You're not eating today. Why couldn't you wait? Literally, if you waited past this part, I could have just continued on with post-game shit. No one cares about post-game shit. Now I have to fucking wait. You better eat quickly, or else I'll come over to your house and beat you up, motherfucker. I know where you live. I know where your house lives. I know where your house lives. Get back here. So what shall we do in the meantime then? Man, I really wish this motherfucker could just eat on his own for once. But no. He lives with stupid. I can't really just watch random videos, that's just illegal, you know, I can't do that. I'm not a streamer content stealer, like a certain communist. No, I will not do such a thing. That is just evil and rude. Oh man, Russia can attack the Ukraine at any moment. Man, exciting times you live in. The fucking USA gives $200 million for extra military aid to the Ukraine. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be an interesting time to live in. Oh boy. I swear to God, man. This is why I was very reluctant on doing this on Wednesday, but I kinda didn't see another way. Besides maybe Monday. Oh, maybe I should have just done it Monday. Reverse the stream order. But then I would have nothing to talk about on that Monday, so it would be a very boring stream. Also, he doesn't eat before that stream either, because he doesn't think about these things, you know. He just doesn't think about these things at all. It's like, you know, he doesn't give a shit or something. He just don't care. I don't know how to punish him, unfortunately. Like, man, I can't just go to his house and actually beat him up. That's just rude. No, I cannot do that. Now I have to suffer here alone. Display Xbox 360 in store Red Wing of Death? What the fuck?
Nice. Okay.
Man, I can't believe even in the fucking store there was a Red Wing of Death. It never ends. Crazy. It's crazy. The new Snapdragon. Wow. Ah. So, how are you guys doing? You guys doing okay? I'm not doing okay. I'm not fine. This stream is gonna take for fucking ever. It's like, man, I'm gonna suffer. It's gonna be like 12 AM by the time we're done. And I hope we'll get it done. It's not like, oh no, yeah, we can't stream anymore. Ho ho, someone has to go to sleep. Ho ho ho, and then it's like, oh well, great. Now I have to suffer even more. That's what I'm worried most about, honestly. It's not gonna be a smooth streaming experience. But I really want to just get it fucking done. I don't want any, like, if I can avoid it, I just don't want any, like, breaks in Sundays streams. There are many games I want to play this year. There are many games I want to cover this year. I kind of want to make sure I have enough time. Because, you know, as much as there are many games I want to, you know, cover this year, there's also, you know, plenty of time I want to be able to take off as well if I can on the Sunday streams. Because right now I got, like, according to the schedule I made up, let me pull it up again. It's like a schedule for all this shit. For the schedule I made up, I have how many weeks left? 13, an accurate number? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Is 13 really all the number I have? Holy shit. That's less than I could remember. Is this accurate? Yeah, this accurate. It would seem. Honestly, it kind of depends on how long it will take for us to do Budokai 3 as well. I was expecting 3 weeks apparently. Yeah, that might be possible, 3 weeks. I can see that being 3 weeks. 3 sessions. Star Wars Republic Commando, 1 week. Did I really think that? Did I really just think that? It's gonna be longer than 2. It's gonna be 2 weeks at least, I think. I guess I have been thinking that about now I think about it. So I've constantly been expecting that to be like 2 weeks, but we go on Steam. Look at the actual time. Maybe I should just go on. I should go on the what is it called? What I got a standby screen. There you go. It doesn't have music playing anymore, unfortunately, because I didn't have anything. But that's fine. Okay. You know, I like how like one of the tips of getting an audience like don't have too many breaks. It's like, man, motherfucker, I don't have a fucking choice here. How many hours? Like I spent 10 hours on the game. Why the fuck do I have 2 weeks? 1 week. Why the fuck do I have 1 week like stated? No, it's 2 weeks at least. It is very clearly going to be 2 weeks long. I don't know what I was smoking. Clearly I'm smoking the wrong type of crack. Yeah. Apparently I was. Jedi Fallen Order, 4 weeks. Perhaps. I don't know. Depends on... I don't really know what kind of streams they are gonna be like. Star Wars Episode 3, 2 weeks. It might actually be 1 week. This one might actually be 1 week. I think we can do this in 1 week. I actually like pre-recorded that for copyright reasons. Because, you know, it has like those movie cutscenes in it. Which sucks. Final Fantasy 4 is gonna be 4. Okay, yeah, this one I can lower. This one is 4 weeks, but Final Fantasy 4 is gonna be 3 weeks. Yeah, you see, now it's all fine. I got 41 parts pat down, but it's actually 30 parts. Yeah. We should make this. Hold on, this is 3 weeks, so there's 35 weeks left. Yeah. Okay. Hacker's memory is 7 weeks. Definitely. It's gonna be a long time. 5 to it's gonna be 28 weeks left after this. Shadow the Hedgehog 2 weeks. Bold statement. I have 24 parts standing there, but it's like it would have only been 2 weeks if I were to do post. Which I have some ideas of how I'm gonna handle that game. So maybe it will be 2 weeks, but I don't know. Shadow the Hedgehog, man, it sucks. It really sucks. Devil May Cry 3, 2 weeks. That's it's possible, but it depends on how well I play the game. Maybe I should do a test playthrough before. Doom Eternal 3 weeks. That should be possible. Death End Request 2, 5 weeks. That's because the other game, the first game, had like 53 parts when we did the commentary for that. And Death End Request 2 is shorter. Quite a bit shorter actually, so... the idea was that perhaps it's gonna at least be below 50 parts, so you know, 5 weeks basically. Makes sense to me. So yeah, I've got 14 weeks left. Kinda. But I really want to do Mega Man 5. Did we do Mega Man 5 already? Maybe we're doing Mega Man 6 instead then. Yeah, we're probably gonna do Mega Man 6. I feel like I'm missing some things here and there though. I really want to do Metroid Fusion. I completely forgot about Metroid Fusion, so I'm definitely gonna add that one though. Because we are playing Metroid Fusion as well. Metroid Fusion, Mega Man 6. So then I would have 12 weeks left if I were to do that. I was thinking about what other game would I play that would fit in. I was thinking Dishonored maybe. But it all really just depends how smoothly everything goes. I kind of have to keep things open a bit because sometimes something takes either a week less time or another has to take another session. But I really don't understand why about 1 week on Republic Commando when it clearly is a 10-hour long game. That doesn't make sense to me, but you know. Of course, maybe if you were to play it really well, you know, you can do it in 1 week. But I don't play it really well, so it's gonna be 2 weeks, I think. Yeah, it's gonna be the gaming thing for like Sunday streams. For Monday streams, we're gonna be quite busy as well. Like I already got Fantasy Star Universe is one I was gonna plan for next Monday, but I'm thinking about whether or not I'll just do something else first and kind of wait on the blind playthrough of that because I'm pretty sure it's a long game. How long is that game? The total. You know, if it were like 40 hours, then I don't really mind starting it right then. It's gotta be like 13 parts or something like that. Maybe 14 parts, maybe 15 parts, I don't know. Game facts, sure, game facts can tell me how long it is, right? Fantasy Star Universe for PC, was there a PC version? Okay. How long? Length? 52 hours, yeah, that's pretty lengthy. Some say 58 hours here. It's the Xbox 360 version and the PC version, it's 66 hours. I guess it all depends. It's a blind playthrough, kinda. I know I've played the game a long time ago for a little bit. I never really got to finish it. Of course, there's a PC version. I played the PC version. Now I own the Xbox 360 version. But I'm considering just using an emulator. Now if we look on the how long to beat, it seems that the main story is, you know, about around 30 hours. And completionists will be like 55 hours. Main plus extra. Okay, so it's not actually as long as I thought. The game facts just kind of list like the completionist route. So it is a game we can probably like beat fairly soon if we were to play it. The developer is Sonic Team, that's crazy. I only know Sonic Team from the Sonic games. Because you know it's called the Sonic Team, I don't know. Seems people think it's a pretty average game. I wouldn't know. I don't really trust review scores that often. Because honestly, like Neptunia games also have like a lower score, but you know, Victory 2 was great. I don't care what anyone says. Like me, I will. Oh man. Oh, Ennis, I hate you so much sometimes, I swear to God. If you could at least just quickly eat, that would be great, but no. I have to suffer now because of your failings. Why? Did he? Can't believe Nvidia is gonna like release a 3090 Ti, and we're still suffering in the GPU drought. How many people will even be able to get the fucking 3090 Ti? Or even the fucking power supply to actually use the fucking 3090 Ti. It's crazy. What is this? The best PS2 emulator for PC just got better. That's right, the PS2 emulator is adding Vulkan. Is that good? I think so. Apparently it's a nightly build. I don't really know when they'll actually officially update to 1.7, mainly because nightly builds are unstable, less stable versions. But maybe I should just try it out, because I do see that the I actually don't know. No, I don't know where I was going with this one. I was thinking of something else. It's like, it was the Xbox 360 emulator that didn't really want Fantasy Star Universe that well, because that was what I was thinking of emulating, but I've seen that it's not that well, doesn't run as well. So I might just emulate the PS2 version. Honestly, when you upscale every fucking graphic, it doesn't really matter which one looks better. It's all gonna be HD at the end anyway when I touch it. Dennis, I swear to God, one of these days I'm gonna hit you really, really hard. God damn it, it's been 16 minutes. It's been almost 17 minutes already. You better return soon. I'm suffering here. Yeah, the fortunate thing is, if this ever gets rewatched, people can just skip away from the break. It's great. Honestly, it's one of the best inventions ever made. You wouldn't think it, but it's crazy. It's crazy. I was like, oh man, you can skip parts of a YouTube video. It's crazy. Sometimes I honestly think, because you know, you had like YouTube openings, some have like intros for the YouTube videos, and it's like, intro too long. It's like, yeah, okay, the intro is long, but you can just simply skip it, can't you? Honestly, I find it better if the intro is long, because it's easy to skip that way, to be honest. It's like, oh, well, I know this part's just the intro, and then skip. If it's small, you might just skip too much, you know what I mean? Yeah. I like how this YouTube page of this channel that I'm streaming on is just filled with like PC stuff and building stuff. Because that's all that I kind of watch when I'm just on this channel. When I'm on my own channel, just watch my own shit on the laptop. Playing modern PC games on an old CRT TV.
Hello everyone.
Sorry mate, can't listen to your audio. Then I'd be streaming your audio for my channel and I can't have that. It's illegal. As far as I'm concerned anyway. And CRT TVs do like always interest me though. It's mainly because, you know, that's what I used to play and watch games on and watch things on eons ago. It's not that that like better quality TVs weren't out yet. It's that we didn't have any money to buy another TV, so you know. CRT
I
TV.
am back.
Yeah, took fucking effort. Couldn't you at least, like, motherfucker? Couldn't you wait until we at least were in the post game where I could just keep continuing? Ennis,
I couldn't. Otherwise, they would break the room down.
That's
They
why
would come with
Ennis.
their weapons, giant ass knives, and fuming anger because he couldn't wait for 5 minutes.
That's why Ennis, you will place turrets everywhere.
Should play tower defense. Good idea.
Like, you know, the turrets are there for a reason. Anyway, let's continue. 1, 2, 3. We did it, Dennis. We saved the planet. There are 2 moons on this planet, and then there's just a wet planet over there that we never go to. Think
Nah,
about that.
don't worry about it. That's just Dalmat ready to fucking crash on the planet. It just isn't ready
What
yet.
you don't know is that's the final dungeon in the sequel game, the After Years.
It's binding coil of power.
I'm honestly surprised that After Years they made like a sequel to the 4th game, but not to the 6th game. Think about
Yeah, no, they really weird with their fucking sequels, you know?
Yeah. Like, I can get
7.
like 1, 2, 3 because, you know, there's not really much to go off of. But it's like 6, come on.
Maybe because 6, so that's already a pretty much finished story.
Yeah, but so is 4.
Good point. Instead, they just went deep into
At
7.
At 6 you can kinda, as a sequel game, you could kinda, you know, like see the rebuilt version of the world. You know, the world in ruins is now the rebuilt world, the world of rebuilding. The build back better world.
Oh, god damn it.
It's gonna be a comedy game where we defeat the communist overrulers. We shall begin today's training, yes sir. Where's little shit? I don't know, no, not again. That little shit, I'll get him. He's getting girl Ennis, he's getting the action.
Oh yeah.
So there I was on the slopes of Mount Ordeals when I cast an awesome blizzard, and you're flirting with the wrong girl. The only girl you're allowed to flirt with is me. Wait, what the fuck? Back. Ow! How many times are you going to?
And I don't want the incest route.
How many times do I have to scold you? It will be years before you even have this. As punishment, you must train twice as hard. By the way, fun fact, in Asian countries, long in the past, if you were born as twins, the incest route is the only route you could take.
You serious?
Because you're considered one person, and it's the only route you can take. You know, you always have to be together.
Ah, I see.
You only count as one person. No, I'm not joking. There was a thing. Fun fact. Some people are crazy.
Oh, you know, nothing new there.
There are a few barbarian countries where a mom will suck the dick of a 2-year-old child to calm him down.
Was that China, by chance?
I don't think so, but you're free to look it up. Or maybe better not, because, you know, sometimes then the police will ask some interesting questions, like, why the fuck did you look up where moms would suck dicks of the children?
Listen,
It's
if
weird.
I write down which nation, they might just think that's nothing wrong.
Unless you were to go to that nation and suddenly they'll chase after your ass in a minute.
Yeah, I know, then the nation itself will come after me.
This motherfucker is asking for it. Yeah, I never thought. Rydia! Yeah, she spends her time in the Fey March, I don't know why. And she's probably gonna go after him, her. Do they fuck in the After Years? I don't know. I know that, like, Rosa and, like, Cecil have a child in the After Years, so she's one of the playable characters. I think. The important thing is what you're like on the inside, not the outside. Tell that to the giant fucking monster penises. Jokes on you, I'm into that shit. Oh no. Also, fucking Yang is the biggest winner. He became fucking king. Like legit. He just became the king. Look at the menace.
That's
Ennis?
awesome.
Is
That's
that-
awesome. I just
is it-
fucking forgot that I'm looking up something that resulted to me going to porn sites, so. Search failed horribly.
Well then. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't be front page news. Like, it wouldn't be front page Google things that they would want you to find out. And
No, it would be porn pages, obviously. That would be front page.
you say penis, you get porn page.
Yeah, basically.
Funny thing is, when I look for specific exotic porn, I don't get porn pages, I get news pages, and it's like, no, I meant in fiction, I want to see this porn action, okay? Jesus
What
Christ.
you get for looking up lolly.
And not even look up lolly, it's impossible on Google. Like, you have to be very, very subtle about it.
You have to be subtle about it. Interesting. You know, that's the funny bit. Is how the fuck are you going to be subtle against like a fucking internet searcher?
Honestly, you just gotta look up for a specific site to look for that kind of stuff, honestly. I hope you're watching out for me. I'm helping the people of Dempsey. I'm caring for my people, so also care for you, just like I said I should. I hope you and Tella are having a fine time together.
Giggity.
Damn it, I wasn't even gonna make a sex. I was gonna hold off on the sex joke this time because I thought I got too far. But no, apparently not. So yeah, that's a final plot twist. Tella and his girlfriend are having sex too. Which is his granddaughter. Because, you know, we're gonna go the incest route apparently.
You have no choice but to take the incest route.
The incest route is the main route. There's no choice.
Only way.
It's the only way. I swear, and it's the most wholesome route, believe me, come on.
No,
I'll
it's
give
the
you
most
a
degenerate route, but yes.
I give you a cola. Listen, Ennis, the relationships are often the most wholesome because they wouldn't want to hurt each other at all. Because they know each other that well, Ennis, come on. Come on, Ennis. It's unrealistic as fuck, but it's great, come on. Come on!
No. Disgusting.
But it's true though. Look at this. You just haven't read enough incest hentai, Ennis, I swear to God.
Yeah, you know, we call that grooming.
No, grooming would be if the mom or dad were to do it with their with their lollies or shotas. I'm not talking about that per se. Then that time comes, I shall return to Baron. Also, we now have confirmation that Kane is indeed blonde, not white-haired, but blonde.
I thought it was kind of obvious with the opening where he's jumping around. You see his hair flowing.
Yeah, but it's kind of too light. The coloring is not that great, so you might confuse him with like silver hair.
Ah, I see. Alright. We need to be anal about this.
Finally, I broke away from the incest jokes and the incest commentary.
You know, the best way to do it is by not talking about it afterwards, but you know, because now you can open up the route for even more.
See, that's the trap, Hannes. That's what I was planning all along. You got tricked there. You got fooled, Hannes. I fooled everyone once again.
So I just have to ask the important question: that do you want to talk about incest or not? Make up your goddamn mind.
No, I don't really give a fuck. I think there's nothing else to talk about. Unless you want to know my specific hentai tastes.
No. We don't need to. I think everybody already
There's
knew.
the third planet! What the fuck? What is this solar system?
I'm telling you, man, that red moon is Dalmat. It's Bahamut inside of it again.
But we got Bahamut right here! We got Bahamut at home! Bahamut at home.
Bahamut at home. This is Mega Bahamut, the one that destroys Erosia.
Yeah. This one uses what was it, Giga Flare? Also a different version of the main team. Love it. What's wrong, Cecil? I thought I heard my brother's voice. Really? So yeah, speaking of hentai, since I can't talk about it anyway, yeah, we're already part of the plot. So this is one hentai. I think I talked about it already, but it's one hentai where at first, like, Golbez kinda, like, tricks Rydia into fighting him to look for Cecil, I guess. He kinda, like, I don't know, convinces her that she really, in reality she likes Cecil, you know, on a romantic level. And Golbez kinda, you know, let's just say prepares her for Cecil. And then it goes like, Cecil, you have to fuck her or else, and then leaves. And then while, you know, Cecil is fucking Rydia, he's just like watching from a fucking going, Take good care of her, Cecil. I'm rooting for you. And then leaves.
You know, I think we could classify that as Stockholm syndrome. I'm gonna be real with you. It's like the guy that destroyed my fucking village and killed my mother. Yeah, totally bannable material. Bangable.
And that's already. I think you could argue that from the beginning, though. You could argue that without the sex plot, to be honest.
Yeah.
Ah, the national anthem. I don't know who decided to make this the national anthem, but it happened.
I don't know. It's just such a team that always plays in Final Fantasy. It's like he made it.
Also,
it's now part of
about
it.
the marriage now. Honestly, I have something like for RPG games that ends with a marriage. The same thing with Tales of Arise. Tales of Arise also ended with a marriage. Pretty cool.
It's a wholesome ending with a nice future.
Right? And Ballon tries to become fucking king.
He starts an insurrection and fails at the first second.
Honestly, if this were like modern day commentary, they would go like, Insurrectionist! I was just joking, Insurrectionist! He crossed state lines.
He crossed state rights to fucking start an insurrection.
The game obviously ships ready with Edge, but I barely see. I don't see a single hentai doujin. Oh no, there is one hentai doujin with them. It's the monster fucking
You
one.
talked about it.
I talked about it. Besides that though, there's a lot. It's mostly she just joined Cecil's harem. That's how it is.
Who else is Cecil's harem?
Rosa.
Oh. Right.
Boom barely gets hentai. Guess it makes sense. She's barely on screen. 1, 2, 3. Well then, it's time for the post game. I don't have any hentai to talk about anymore, I think. So you know, we're good now.
Oh. Do horror.
Now I think most people will be happy if I don't talk about hentai anyway. As you can see, I grind it. And apparently levels do skill, weirdly, but they do skill.
Oh, it seemed to be hitting those 99s really well with some of these characters.
Yup. Once you get into the Mountain of Ordeals, a new passageway opens up.
Basically, it starts off at this fucking mountain where you have to get equipment for your party.
Yeah. I thought I... Oh yeah. This is not the post game per se. You can do this in main game as well. But yeah, that's the first.
Honestly, it is part of it.
You should be fine though, honestly, because most of the enemies here are weak. They're like weaker than final dungeon enemies. So you should have no problems. Now that we are at the post game though, we don't have to talk about the game anymore. Because I want to talk about some juicy ass news. Ennis, do you know what kind of big news has happened recently?
Please tell me. I might know, I may not know. So tell me.
Yeah, a certain accusation.
Nope,
Yeah, so-
I do not know until you tell me full details.
Let's just say a company got bought. Can you guess which company got bought, Ennis?
Alright, you're talking about Activision, right? Blizzard
Yes.
Activision. Being bought by
Activision.
Microsoft.
Which also means Blizzard got bought by Microsoft. That was one of the biggest fucking things to happen. You know, they carefully reconsidered the relationships with Activision Blizzard and figured we can buy him and then go, I can fix him. I can fix it. I can fix him. Okay, listen, I can change him, alright?
Listen, I've said this to Jess on Discord last time. The only way fucking Microsoft can fix Activision Blizzard is by firing everybody that's horrible. Except the monkey.
Except the monkey. The monkey can stay. You know, he pays his dues.
Exactly. So, what happens? There is apparently a lawsuit, you say?
Lawsuit? No, so acquisition means buying something.
Oh, I see. Right.
So there are a bunch of mixed opinions, and I want to go over them carefully, because there's like a lot of nuance to this thing. Because, this does mean indeed that Xbox now suddenly has a lot of fucking IPs that they are allowed to use, and many different teams, of which, honestly, most of them they can fire because they don't have any talent anymore. like, if I'm gonna be honest here, like, the only good thing is that certain studios might be finally free from the Call of Duty dungeon. You see, I don't know if you're laughing, if you agree with me, or if you think that they're not actually gonna escape the Call of Duty dungeon.
I'm laughing because the fact that there was a fucking Call of Duty dungeon. I'm laughing about that.
And as you know, Vicarious Visions and Toys for Bobs, who made the latest Crash Bandicoot games.
They were sent to the dungeon, I remember hearing.
Yep, they were sent to the dungeon. You see, all those IPs weren't being made because everyone had to be sent to the Call of Duty dungeons. Now, you know, in the video game industry, I always take it that if a company gets bought, it's usually because the company wasn't doing well. Which is surely the case this time around as well.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna talk more about that later, but that's you know, clearly, you know, they made Call of Duty, that had kind of, did it flop? I don't know if it flopped, or at least a lot of people didn't like it. There was that as well. Alongside, of course, sex allegations.
Wasn't Activision also the owner of Battlefield, or am I mistaken?
Honestly, I kind of confuse it with EA constantly. I think Battlefield is EA.
Right.
So honestly, that's the next company that will be bought, if I'm gonna be honest here. I only need the sex allegation, and then we're good. You know, it's kind of ironic, you know? Activision kept constantly buying other IPs and studios, and now they're being bought. Don't you find that funny?
Yeah, it is. It's just... I'm actually have to fucking think for a moment what went wrong. It's like, how could you, from being the company that buys other companies, fall to being bought yourself?
They bought other companies and just sent them to the Call of Duty dungeons.
Right,
so that's a waste of money. And the second mistake is, you know, you have Blizzard, who constantly makes the worst games nowadays. Also also their stocks were going low. So yeah, combined with the sex allegations, probably having less buyers. You know, they constantly were sitting on new games. Like, Overwatch 2 never came out. And no one was playing Overwatch 1 anymore, so there was no reason for them to buy cosmetics and shit. Eventually, there's just no money. Money is gone. Honestly, I'm surprised they even fucking wasted 70 billion on Activision Blizzard. But oh well.
They could have waited a bit longer and bite at a worse spot.
Yeah, I think so too.
Way to save for some money. Heck, honestly, have more of the horrible workers also gone from the fucking company too.
Yeah.
Like, because honestly, those are leeches anyway.
So let's talk about that, because people say how it might be bad for the game industry because of monopolization of the gaming industry.
Yeah, I disagree.
But I don't really worry about it too much, because like, if we just talk about this specific case, yeah, Activision is a big company, but you know, buying companies has always been a thing, so that on its own, that's not really too crazy. Now, yes, they have a lot of IPs now, but it's not like before then all of those IPs were fully being made all the time. Like, sometimes a new IP or an old IP gets a new game, so very rarely, and like a lot of times they were just sitting on their asses, like Activision and Blizzard. Most of their recent games have kind of sucked too. So, really, this is only as bad as depending on what they will do with it. Like, will they, if they, you know, let the other studios actually make those IPs again and make them really good, it might actually be a good thing for the gaming industry, this specific purchase.
Yeah.
Which is why people are excited, because they might think, oh, there might be a chance. But the opposite might also be true. It might also be that nothing will really change that much, because they'll like in their talk of like buying it already talked about, oh, inclusion, ho ho ho. So who knows, maybe it's gonna be the same shit. But at that point I have to ask, what has really been lost? Because it's like, yeah, this is a big company. But everyone kind of agreed that Activision Blizzard kind of sucks anyway. Now, the biggest worry about monopolization is more so that this might signal other companies that they might be bought next or something like that. I can kind of see the point, but I wouldn't worry so much until a bunch of Japanese companies were going to get bought, or, you know, a bunch of indie developers were getting bought constantly, where you would have no competition. Then I'd really be worried. But it's not like the anime industry and the comic book industry or the movie industry, where there's like a limited amount of big companies that can be bought. You know, like Disney bought almost everything, and not just like other animation studios, but also bought a bunch of other, you know, movie studios and other rights and shit. which they also terribly destroy sometimes. Like they buy animation studios just to destroy them. Like Bluebird Studios, holy shit. Was it Blue Box Studios? I don't remember. They bought that studio just to fucking like tear them apart, so they don't have competition. Like that would be bad. Like if Xbox were to do that, I'd be worried. Now they bought Bethesda as well, so that's also a question. Like we haven't seen much of Bethesda recently, so that can also be a worrying thing to think about. But at the end of the day, it's like, will it be bad for the gaming industry? I think it would only be bad for people that play Western games a lot. But for me, that plays Japanese games and indie games a lot, it doesn't really change much for me. I don't really see cause for concern for me personally.
I was holding the same opinion. As long as indie and you also have overseas, it's like there's no worry for monopolization. I feel like that's a bit of an empty statement.
And besides that, the gaming industry to me feels too big to monopolize anyway. There's so many game developers or aspiring game developers, or so many ways to create your own company. Like animation, for example, takes a lot of time. When it comes to gaming, you could potentially just start with like pixel art games, which are difficult to make, yes, but not as difficult as like huge animation projects, for example, right?
Yeah.
So you can actually make all of that shit. Even one person can make a video game. It's difficult, but it can be done. Which is why, I'm not too worried about monopolization of the gaming industry. I would be worried, again, if they were to start buying all those indie developers or buying all those Japanese companies.
But they have to compete with them first, I feel, because there's still a lot of competition coming from from all of those places.
And that's also the thing with, like the difference between animation studios and movie studios is that gaming is can be a bit better when it comes to the money you get from it as well. You can sometimes make a game for cheap and have it sell pretty well. Look at Pokemon, hahaha. But there's also like a certain amount of pride most game developers have, I feel, that they wouldn't want to be bought too easily unless they really failed. Which is why I say that like oftentimes the only time you see game acquisitions is because the gaming like studios failed, and that's usually because they sent out mediocre products or because they were shitting on their fans. Look at Bethesda. You know why they got bought? They got bought because they also failed with fucking Fallout 76.
Yeah.
And certain other games just not doing that well. Doom Eternal was literally there. Doom is literally the best IP.
And that's done by another company called Ice. No, what was it?
Yeah, but
Insomniac?
Doom is done by ID, and ID is part of Bethesda.
Yeah.
So Xbox does own Doom. But have you guys like noticed them doing anything with Doom that is too crazy? I haven't, so I don't really know if we should be concerned, honestly.
Well, except if you call making a good game something crazy, then yes.
Well, Doom Eternal was made like before the acquisition. We haven't seen anything of like Xbox Bethesda, to be honest, to really get an opinion.
It just happened, so we'll have to wait and see. And all in all, it's like, I think I'm of that first opinion. It's like either they're gonna do something good with it, or they're gonna do nothing with it, and we're back to square one.
Basically.
So yeah, the monopolization being probably the least of my worries. So let's hope for something good.
Some people are worried about more games being exclusive, but it's kind of like you didn't care when PlayStation 5 had a bunch of exclusive games. Why do you care now?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like
I'm all for, it's like, I'm not gonna lie, for one side, I'm a PC player, but from the other side, I think exclusivity is fine, because, that's how consoles try to survive, so let's give them something.
It's fine, I'm not too salty over it. It's kind of like, eventually I'll just like buy it secondhand to play it anyway. But, if you have a friend to play it at a friend's house, then be fun as well. Now, recently they also have like Game Pass and game streaming services. With PS Now, eventually PlayStation Now might actually be so good enough where you can actually play PlayStation 5 games on the PC anyway. Don't have to bother with buying a PS5. Because who wants to buy a PS5 anyway? It's a big mistake.
I know, right? It's only good for crypto mining if you pull out the video card.
Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? Honestly, I don't mind owning newer consoles, but I'm probably gonna wait until they're, second hand and they're actually reasonable priced. Actually, my only choice is to buy them second hand because they're all sold out anyway. Because I can't get new consoles made. Which is why they're selling old they're making old PS4s again. Because they can't actually make PS5s right now because of all the fucking shortages. That's crazy. That's crazy to me.
What an interesting
honestly,
fucking position we are with the consoles.
So now we're finally arrived here. And you have to at least do two trips towards this trial because fucking Polon and Param need to own fucking weapons. God damn it. So there's a bunch of bosses here. They're not really that impressive though. You do have to fight another death mask somewhere around here.
Oh, lovely.
So, anyway, we were talking about Xbox. I'm not too worried about the monopolization, because unless they start buying Japanese companies, is what I was basically trying to say. Honestly, most of the RPs as well, yeah, they're important, but it's like maybe we'll actually see more Spyro and Crash games. Maybe they'll actually allow the studios out of the fucking Call of Duty dungeon.
Truly, I am interested.
So whether or not this is a good thing, it's kind of like, it's a wait to see for me, honestly.
Yep.
Now, would it be bad if they start buying more companies? It could be bad, but
well,
you know, happens.
Exactly. That's one of the few things we can't really stop monopolization as a customer. We have to hope for.
We only should stop buying the products, but honestly, it's Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it eventually if they would buy Ubisoft as well. Maybe even EA if EA has a big fuck up, because Ubisoft also hasn't really done anything to.
No, I wouldn't be shocked if the other two big whatever companies will be bought, because I don't see them being able to buy Nintendo, for example.
Oh, they did try. They did try.
When did they try?
In the year 1999.
1999. Right.
Microsoft tried to buy Nintendo. I'm not joking.
How did they not succeed? Do you know?
Maybe it's because Microsoft doesn't really have the money or the fucking business to actually make video games at the time. It was before Xbox, so Nintendo's like, yeah, are you crazy?
That makes sense.
But like I said, Nintendo is also one, they're big enough, and they have the video game developer price, so they wouldn't be bought too easily. Even if they wouldn't be doing so well, they wouldn't be easily bought anyway.
No.
They might do partnerships, that's fine, but they wouldn't be bought. I do see people wanting other companies to buy other companies. I'm like, why? Why? No, I want Sony to buy Square Enix and Capcom. Please, no, they're already as westernized. They are already too westernized. They don't need more.
Ruin stuff if you allow them to do those. It's like they already are having fucking tight partnership with Square Enix as well.
And I don't really need to anyway, because Capcom and Square Enix, again, they're actual big companies that sell a lot of games. They're not gonna go in trouble anytime soon, I don't feel.
No.
So, I would say this, Xbox fans are eating good tonight.
Mm-hmm. Maybe they get some games on their fucking console, or maybe they get more stuff on their Xbox Pass.
I'm gonna admit though, I've been looking at the specs of these consoles. For the price that they are priced at the moment, they are not a bad option if you can actually get them at that price, because let's be honest, they're being scalped too. So I've seen them at regular price on Marketplace last time. But if you don't have the money to fork over a gaming PC, they are a decent alternative. I personally don't get the PS5 on principle, then again it's second hand, so I guess it doesn't matter either. I was just gonna get everything. Honestly, when it comes to consoles, I think I'm just gonna get everything second hand anyway.
And hey, if you're into crypto mining, you can always just take out the video card.
No, don't crypto mine, please. I don't care. I often don't care about the environment, but it's that you actually use too much energy. People are gonna go without fucking heaters to warm themselves up during the winter, please. Stop.
Crypto mining. I just honestly have to fucking know that they use tons of video cards for crypto mine. I just can't help but just make it a meme out of it. It's just so fucking crazy.
Fucking I swear, at some point crypto mining will be banned, and I can't even blame the government this time.
I know, right?
It's bad when even I can't help. Can disagree.
It gave me a moment. I have to put somebody in his bed.
That's fine. We got Thor's hammer, by the way. It's pretty good. Does lightning damage. Why is Edward playing a song right now? I don't get it. Look, it's Golbez's hand. He's gonna grab another crystal. So you have to storm drag and he defends it, I guess. I don't know why. This dragon sprite gets reused at least like 5 times in this game. Well, at least 4 times. You got like the red dragon, the blue dragon, the storm dragon, and the clockwork dragon. There might be a mist dragon somewhere. But I hope you guys are happy, because for now that we're post-game, we're gonna find nothing but recallers. Except for the super boss at the end. Titties. And I can't believe that Crash Bandicoot was the face of PlayStation for a while, and now it's owned by Microsoft, by Xbox. It's funny as fuck. I am really thinking about what other games were like. What other IPs that interest me or bought? That's the kind of thing with like this acquisition, is that I really don't care about most of the fucking games that have been, most of the IPs that have been bought. I don't care about. Like, I don't care about Call of Duty at all. We got the God Hand, which has holy powers, I guess. Pretty neat. I don't care about Call of Duty, for example. What other games? Well, Overwatch, don't care about that. Most of the Blizzard games, I don't really care. But partially it is because they kind of ruined everything anyway, because maybe, you know, maybe with certain different leadership, maybe we'll get better games. Maybe less censored games. No, I'm joking. No. Everything needs to not be sexy. That's how it goes. What else? I don't know. Really don't know. Drawing a blank here. World of Warcraft is dead already. Imagine if Microsoft starts to improve World of Warcraft, that'd be fucking hilarious. Imagine. Just imagine. There's like a lot of possibilities with Microsoft buying them, but at the same time I kinda can't help but think, yeah, but it's just like one big kind of meh company buying other meh company, like bad companies. Xbox wasn't always as bad though. Like, I don't feel like they have gone so... Like, I'm pretty sure they're kind of woke internally, but they haven't been as unprofessionally woke outside. For the most part, except for Phil Spencer going like, oh no, I want F1 banned across platforms. Which is kind of lame, not gonna lie. But they do listen to, like, they do listen to, what is it called? Well, anyway, they do listen to criticism sometimes, which is a good thing. So maybe they're not as bad. So far, you know, like, Xbox hasn't necessarily done anything that's too offensive to me. Except if they really are gonna go try to get like cross-platform bans, then it's like, no, it's over. I'm just gonna buy Nintendo products, and even that is something I do reluctantly. Why are companies such assholes?
So, was there anything else juicy besides crypto mining?
I don't know what else. I just found it funny that I bought the book and thought I had the rights to it. It's like, you fucking idiot, that's not how it works. Imagine spending 2.6 billion on a book and thinking you can use to get copyrights for it. Anyway, we need to get Paloma, we need to get all the way back here. This is my least favorite part, by the way. Like, why can't you just set up like places where you can switch party members? So, you know, we don't get bothered in the post-game.
I mean, I think one of the few questions I have to ask is why can we not replace Cecil after beating the final boss?
Okay, so that's after beating the final boss makes sense, yeah. But the reason I really wanted this, like, oh, no, you have to use Cecil to fight the final boss. He's programmed to use the crystal, and it's like that. I kinda can't help but think, yeah, but why not just make it impossible to enter the final dungeon without Cecil?
I think it's just annoying because now when you get to the post-game stuff, right? It's like you have to go into the final dungeon 3 times. You have to get into this fucking dungeon 2 times. Because of Cecil, because you know, you're missing one person whenever you do this.
Yeah. I do have one tip though. Just bring like Yang and Edward with you, or at least bring Edward with you, and then you only have to do it. You really have to go through the whole thing 2 times only. And I say 2 times anyway, because yeah, Palom and Poroms, their doors are at the end, the final one, and you probably don't want to use those 2 in your final battle. I mean, you can, but you know, Rydia and you know, Rosa are better. So you're probably just gonna like do 2 full trips in the Lunar Ruins. Now I got the Flan Master, he's another recaller, he can summon a bunch of slimes. And you can kill them all, easily. So yeah, there you go.
Easy.
Well, Edge is becoming better and better at his job. We got Titan's Dagger, because for some reason Palom gets a dagger. It's kinda useless. But I don't seem to lose any intelligence for it, so I'm like, hey, fuck it. Sure. Titan's Dagger, why not? Honestly, I think Mage Masher might have been better.
Yeah.
And you have to fight the final boss with the alternative team, because the Lunar Ruin doors get broken for every party member you fight with Zeromus. And Parom and Palom, you know, count as one person because they're twins, because that's how it works.
Right, really? Now, are you joking? Is that really the case?
Yep. You only need to use Parom or Palom. You don't have to fight with both of them in the party to unlock the door.
Oh man! If I knew that, I wouldn't have gone to that twice. Or three times in total. Wow.
Yep.
How useful is that?
You do have to go through the Lunar Woman's door though with both of them, but you know, that's another story. The final boss you have to only defeat with one of them to count for that door to open. So yeah. We're gonna see a sped up version of the final boss again, you know, using a different party, because fuck it, why not? It's different.
Enough. It's different enough.
Right? Damn it.
But hey, with everybody's stat being a bit more beefed up, Edward is actually doing some decent damage.
Yeah, like this fight's gonna be way easier. I don't even know why I'm even trying. I'm still trying. Thinking, oh, maybe I can get it before he shakes again. It's like, no, Jesse, just fucking cast the crystal, man. It's good, it's fine. Just do it, Jesse, you know, you can just do it. It's fine.
Come on, just do something already.
Come on, just do something, just stop. Just fucking use the crystal, Jesse, just give up. And as you see, I'm just trying to listen to the music for a bit longer. Finally!
YouTube?
YouTube? Honestly, I don't know. I can't really find the Steam on YouTube. At the time, anyway. Like, maybe I can find it again. Oh no, it's this guy. I thought I sped this up, but I guess I didn't. Oh well. It's not gonna take too long, because, you know, we're over leveled. We're like, not over leveled, but we're at the right level now. As you can see. Yeah?
One of the few things is that if you go to, I think this version also has it, go to the soundbox, you can listen, or to the bestiary. When you go to Zeromus, you can actually listen to Melody.
Oh, right. That's pretty cool. Ah, I did speed it up. It's just gonna be my bitch because fuck it, why not?
Back when I done this, played this game in Turkey for the first time, I didn't have any Wi-Fi. This is how I listened to his boss theme because it was so fucking awesome.
It's an awesome boss theme. The music in 4 is probably one of the best soundtracks in Final Fantasy, and it says a lot. You have like the boss themes, the Venom Battle theme is good, the main theme is good. Yeah, there's a lot of good music in this game.
Yeah.
They must have like a fucking rate against Ceremus, right?
They must. They cannot do it. They cannot do Endwalker without it.
Right?
You even have his fucking armor. You have Radia's fucking outfit. You cannot do it without it. So now I think about it, I'm wondering what the healer's outfit is. Are women actually wearing the fucking one piece as well?
I thought they were.
From Rosewood.
I've seen hornier outfits in 14.
Oh yes. It's a game where all the horny people are at.
Looks at the dancer. The dancer is just a horny.
You know, differs.
So I choose Prom over little shit because Prom, I like Prom more as a character and she can heal. There you go. My reasoning.
Well, you need a healer really for
Yeah.
this fucking portion, so
That's the biggest reason. If I went for Palom, this would be a full party of dudes. This would be a sausage fest.
yeah, you could. Actually, can you? Nah, Cecil would be a terrible healer anyway.
This would be a terrible healer. No, he cannot heal enough.
No, you really need a healer for this game, so no.
We did it. We killed him again. Yeah.
Yeah, we already get it. Say the line.
Say the lie. You mob. Sad noises. We did it. We defeated Ceremus again. Yeah, we did it.
Woo.
So,
Now, I'm not gonna lie, we can probably skip this cutscene.
yeah.
Oh wait, no,
Actually-
everybody has something else to say. Never mind. I'm mistaken.
No, they actually kind of say the same things, but they use different characters to say them for some reason.
Oh, I see.
But anyway, this is the real reason why we did this. Now the Lunar Ruin doors have been opened. It's just a fucking giant face on the fucking moon. What the fuck? A new dungeon in Lunar Ruins has emerged from. Actually,
Lunar
I
Ruins.
think there's a screenshot. I don't know how accurate it is because it's China. But apparently, with the Chinese, like, what is it, satellites, no, drones or something, they actually they actually examined the fucking a cube on the moon, and there was, I think if I saw it right, there was like a face on the fucking moon.
Oh,
They're
so
like-
the Ruins are real.
The Lunar Ruins are real. One,
see-
2, 3.
One of the few things you're gonna have is when we play FF14 and we're gonna do the relic quest, the Lunar Roots is going to be the part of it.
I wouldn't even be surprised that it's all gonna be V-colors. It's gonna be V-colored. All the V-color EX trials.
All the recolor EX trials, and they're gonna recolor all the fucking relic weapons too.
They're going to V-color all the Venom enemies as well. Because that's what the Lunar Ruins is. Of course, this starts with behemoths everywhere. But it just evolves into V-colors. And more V-colors. And more V-colors. There are a few characters that get like an interesting story. But for the most part, it's just V-colors. And we do get, if you... It's weird, because those trials actually have like things you can do that gives you like certain equipment that's good for the character and lets them get like an advanced skill. Apparently I fucked up White Mage.
Oh, you too.
Yeah, it's like I didn't get anything. It's like I don't understand what I am supposed to do.
White Mage is the difficult one of them all, but apparently it gives you an enhanced prayer.
Oh yeah, I guess that's what I wanted. Enhanced prayer.
Well, I thought it was something good, but I don't know.
I think you have to heal everyone, but it's kind of like, what the fucking route do I take? You know, after like fighting a bunch of these, at some point I just won. But I don't care anymore. So, you know, of course I didn't know any better, but Edward's door's in the second floor, so I can just take Edward there and leave and just like, you know, go with another party. Not waste your time.
No, God!
Yeah. Ennis, did you see that? Ennis?
Oh, fuck, I was looking up Miracle for a moment. What happened? Did you have to go to the mini fucking stuff?
No, God!
Oh, fucking Deathmax and Behemoth.
Yeah, Death Mask and Behemoth, the greatest combination. I did fight him and I will never do so again. You have no idea how long that fight took. This motherfucker cast Reflect on fucking Behemoth as well, by the way. I'm just saying.
God damn.
No, fuck that. Fuck that! Twice in a row! Like I said,
You cannot
Behemoth galore.
escape us.
Jokes on you, I can. I just need to shell out a bunch of money. And now we have Armor Construct. That's a recall of the Armored Fiend. What does it do? It does recolor things. Yeah! Recolors.
I've looked it up.
Hmm?
Prayer is fucking garbage, as you know.
Yes?
Miracle has a 50% chance of just failing or giving you a Kuraga and Suna in one go.
I can definitely do without it.
Yeah, it's not a must. But it's neat, because I believe it's also party-wide.
One thing I didn't understand, because I got Palom and Palom's like ultimate magic. Like it says you can cast the ultimate magic, but I don't know what I can cast. I didn't see any difference.
You have to just press the twin cast and get twin meteor, I believe.
Yeah, but that was no different though. You got the Koof?
No, I think I'm just a part of having to deal with the Koof for the rest of my life.
Oh no.
Not. Just
Well,
probably
usually-
like trying to cough out all of the fucking slime and fucking stuff.
Usually it takes 2 weeks. You're like past week 1, I think.
Yeah.
So, just... Oh wait, are you past week 1? No, you're not. No, you are.
I was like Tuesday, it was when I found out, but...
Okay.
But I remember last week, so week 1 is really gone.
So yeah, just I hope that after week 2, it doesn't stay in your lungs forever, like with certain other people. Hey, look, it's the Clockwork Dragon. What does it do differently? I don't know. I killed it too fast.
Oh, if I'm stuck with the cough, I'm probably living the same life as my dad before before I got the goof. My dad, who has been stuck with with coughing, like, at times really bad. So
how's your homework?
Oh, my homework. Now I finished some things. I've been doing some work on school. Next week is gonna be the big test.
So, did you clean your room, Bucko?
Oh yes, my room is clean.
Did you clean it?
No.
See, Ennis, that's the mistake. How can you expect your body to be cleaned if you don't clean yourself? Clean your room, Bucko!
I need to dust my room and pull up a mop.
You need to first trash your room so it's extra dirty so that you can clean more. Get more experience,
Why?
To get more XP points, Ennis.
No, that's stupid.
Ennis, your cleaning skill might level up, Ennis. Come on.
No, I already have done enough with the crafting jobs.
Yeah, but not IRL crafting. Imagine the next Final Fantasy crafting job that gets advertised. This is the cleaner. He cleans your boots.
Good lord, there's gonna be like a fucking cleanliness on your fucking armor sets and stuff.
It's gotta be like a
And if
hygiene
it's-
stat in Final Fantasy 14.
And if you're not hygienic, your party members are gonna be
Yeah.
poisoned.
You have to actually take showers every day in 14. Sometimes I think the like audio just stops, but no, it's just that the fucking team takes forever to start playing. God. Thump, 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 ta ta na na tan, tan 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 tan. So,
Oh, I remember this room. What a
Oh.
pain in the ass.
yeah, I know. So at some point I've went through it so much I immediately know where the exit is, thank fuck. So confused. You're gonna see me skip a lot of fucking, like, this, by the way, this is technically a blind playthrough. Because I have never done this post-game stuff before I started, like, recording this, and I don't feel like doing a test recording because I just don't have the time or the patience, honestly. Because at this point of the game, I just kind of stopped caring. It's just fucking recallers. It's kind of like the Final Fantasy 1 post-game, but worse. Because at least the Final Fantasy 1 post-game has, like, boss battles from other games, making it more fun. It's like, oh, look at that, it's not Titan, it's Lunar Titan. What's the difference? Well, he's stronger. This especially just drains me. It's just like, oh, just cast media on, it's done. No, just like cast protect on everyone with Pom, and just cast media with little shit and you'll be good. Who's gonna dodge a meteor anyway? No one. Meteor is undodgeable by tennis.
Yes. Unless you have the Aegis shield.
Unless you play all the Final Fantasy games where you can actually dodge meteor. Never forget.
Oh,
That's
no.
why they call like Asha's meteor, like AXE drive skill, inaccurate because the meteor cannot be like dodged. Because it's a multi-hit attack. It's like, that's inaccurate, the meteor should be dodged all the time. Now my favorite one is probably like Neptune's second TXE drive skill, where she does all that fucking build up for that one dimension cutting slice and then it misses. It's comical.
You see, if you really want to dodge this meteor, you just have to place some rock down and just sit behind it.
Don't you like it when a game doesn't get localized because the person thinking of like localizing their games thinks, oh no, American too dumb.
Oh, you know, it's like fucking John proved their point. He didn't understand 5, so yes.
Yeah, this is constantly it's like America dumb Paul. Same thing with Mega Man 2 having like normal mode and hard mode. It's like Mega Man 2 too hard for American dumb dumb, haha.
Oh, you know, already won. Americans are too dumb.
And then you have Europe that's like, you guys are getting games.
You guys. But though, we're not, you know, we're just a fucking third view on this fucking relationship. Japan is like the abusive girlfriend that you know, treats him like an idiot. And, you know, and then you have Europe, who's just always being ignored.
Yeah. Remember, we didn't get a Final Fantasy game until Final Fantasy 7. Just think of all the hardcore games in Europe that got very confused. It's like, what happened to 1 through 6?
Maybe they thought was like, oh, you know, it's one of those think school
Yeah,
people do where
It's
they
like,
just
it's
ignore
like
the
Star Wars,
rest
you
of
know? Where it's like, it starts with episode 4.
Yeah. I think it's one of the best ways to do things. Just start with number 6, with number 4. Makes sense.
Makes sense to me.
At least it's not like fucking Final Fantasy, where then again, it's like it starts with 4, but it never had really anything to connect with 4, so for Star Wars.
I mean, you have the prequels now.
Yeah, we have the prequels now, but even then you can watch like the fucking OT before you go.
You don't know that though when you're like 10-year-old me. Not even 10-year-old
Yeah.
me. It was like 7-year-old me. You know, it was at the time where I had to watch Dutch subtitles because I don't understand English. My favorite part is that my dad bought like, I don't know what it was, like episodes. Like, I don't know, episode 1 and then episode 6, and it's like, I'm very confused. Where did the story go?
Maybe you should have bought them in order.
Do you think my dad is smart enough to buy things in order?
Oh, no, I just mean, you know, it's like if you look at the box and you see 1 and then you see
You think
6.
my dad looks at the box before he buys something?
Okay, now you're speaking sense. Alright, now it makes all sense.
I have the biggest horror when he cleans my room. Because in the past, I was an idiot child that like just like let's all his disc just around. You know, like it doesn't fucking put the disc back in the box because that's a pain in the ass.
Oh,
So then when my dad cleans the room, he does it. Do you think he reads the box before he puts the disc in?
Oh, I guess he doesn't.
No. So you know, fun time for me figuring out which game is in now. No matter how many times I say, it's like, hey, listen, can you not read what the fuck? You cannot read the box before putting the CD in. And it's like, did I not put it in right? No! And he does it all the time. Oh, I find it out.
You know, there's a difference between like being fast in something and doing it efficiently.
Don't tell my dad that. He doesn't understand that concept apparently. That's why I was missing a shoe for like a year. Just one shoe.
How do you do that?
See, I have the same magical ability my dad has that just makes things disappear. You know, like, I remember when we cleaned the room for, like, so that I could move out, right, to this home.
Yeah.
And, you know, I lost my previous key. We never found it. It was never found. It just disappeared into the ether. Even after emptying the entire room, the key was never found.
You know, Jess, you take clean your room, buckle into a whole new level. Just saying.
Because I was like, wipe it off of existence. It cannot be cleaner than that.
Riveting.
Yeah, honestly, like Yank's thing is one of the most boring ones because it's just like, yeah, fight more random enemies. Master Instructor. Hey, you know what? This is the only original. This is almost the only original sprite in the post game.
It was the only original sprite, then decided to fucking do a recolor of it real fucking fast.
Oh, yeah, that's just the post game for you. It's just V-colors. How many V-colors can you fight? More than in a Sonic fanfiction.
You see what happens is that after you defeat the super boss, he becomes the recall and you can fight him randomly in the lunar ruins. You
Think about all the super bosses they could have added in. Like at this point, yeah, at this point Omega was already a thing, you know. I don't know which remake came first, like 1 or 4, but I'm gonna assume 1 came first. So, you know, they could have had Final Fantasy 6 bosses in here. Could have had like the Emperor walking around here somewhere. You know, he's just in his underwear, watching TV after being defeated. He's just watching soap series for the rest of his life after that massive defeat. Imagine being able to fight the final bosses of other games. That'd be cool.
Only a Final Fantasy 1 thing.
Oh, yeah, only Final Fantasy 1 has like post games like that. Final Fantasy 2 PSP's post game is at least somewhat better. It's like a whole other side to the story, I guess. Which is pretty interesting, I suppose.
With, you know, another super boss if you feel like fighting that too.
Exactly. Final Fantasy 3 is just one super boss, that's it. Fight the Iron Giant. Do it, coward.
No.
Alright, fair enough. I'm not gonna challenge that notion. The PlayStation Portable out, Final Fantasy 7 was also out. Imagine if they had like sprite versions of Final Fantasy 7 bosses in the game. That'd be fun. Imagine. Pretty sure the PSP was out during the PlayStation 2 time.
Yeah, the fact that 7 got tons of fucking attention. Is it? I think it got like a few more. You know, it got a fucking anime.
It did get an anime.
Advanced Children. Yeah.
Advanced Children. No, it also actually got an anime OVA too.
Then it also has like its prequel being like a Crisis Core.
And that's like a shooter game which no one liked apparently.
No, nobody likes it, but it's on the PS2 as well.
I'm kind of curious now, to be honest.
You remember? Yeah, it was what was his fucking name again? Vincent.
Yeah, Vincent. You know.
It's
Vampire.
Vincent part of the story, and if you played Crisis Core, it's about that guy.
I never played Crisis Core.
So you see that guy, as there were apparently 3 fucking one-winged angels before fucking Sephiroth went haywire.
What the fuck?
Yes, one of them was Sephiroth, one of them was his other jackass, and the last one was this guy in the red coat.
Makes sense.
And at some point, I don't remember why, but you know, Sephiroth went haywire.
And now,
same goes for his red-coated friend who went haywire. And I don't know, maybe the third guy too?
Now, obviously, because we don't have anything fun and original, we now must make Final Fantasy VII again, and we must milk it again.
And so you see this fucking third guy ends up dying first.
Okay,
and giving
Lunar
his
Titan.
Yeah.
Also a really great arm wrestling match with that fucking pose.
I know, right? But maybe first need to take a good breath, because man, he's fucking blue.
His thighs are thick as fuck though.
Oh yeah, it's a manly man.
It's like, damn. This guy can fucking punch someone in half.
But you see, the Buster Sword was given by this third one-winged angel, who was given to Zack, which after, you know, Zack dies, was given to Cloud.
And what did Cloud use it for? For Cloud. Get it? So yeah, all the like bosses at the end of every trial is just a lunar battle. Yeah, it's just another summon battle. My favorite is Rydia, because she has to fight 4 summons and then fight another summon at the end. A lunar summon. It's things like that where I'm so fucking done with 4. Like the post game is literally just fight the same enemy. Do it, cowards.
You know you want to. You love this game.
You know, in 5 you at least get like post game. You get like post game jobs.
You get a post-game job and a post-game dungeon.
And even fight the original motherfucker that was defeated with the 12 legendary weapons as a super boss.
Which is interesting, actually.
Yeah. Ah, man. So, Ennis.
Yeah?
For how long have you lived?
Well, if I have to do some calculations, at the very least 23 years. Plus
Oh,
a
you
month.
too? That's crazy.
Or 2 months.
So, I've gotten to the part in Monster Hunter 2 Stories where I'm in like the second village of the Wyvern people.
Ah.
Yeah. I just can't help but constantly play the game and constantly think, why can't Pokemon look like this?
Yeah, no, you're not yet fully. You're not to fully access the bingo system yet.
Oh no, not bingo, I'm done with gambling.
No. You don't have to gamble. Alright, somewhat. You do have to somewhat gamble.
Okay. Yeah. Honestly, like, it was pretty intense to fight the fire boss battle because the fire monster. Well, I've got the armor on that's weak to fire, so that was fun.
I see.
But hey. Dude, though, when that thing first showed up, I was fucking terrified. Like, this thing is angry as fuck.
Yes, this the engine Fs. They truly are.
Like,
Just
yeah.
a fucking angry, T-Rex, pink T-Rex.
Angriest motherfuckers I've ever seen. Again, it has boss battles that are more intimidating than Pokemon. Why not? Why does Pokemon not have this button?
It's just that I have to play Monster Hunter World and having hunted so many engine Fs. It's like that's
Yeah, you see, you've got experience from other Monster Hunter games, I don't. So, like, all these monsters I meet is for the first time.
Oh, there were actually for me. It's like I only played like a little bit of like the PSP game and beaten World almost. So I know most monsters actually, but there are some new ones for me too.
Well, yeah. But I'm pretty sure. Don't you think there are some monsters that are just unique to the game, or is that really just all the monsters are from all the other games?
As far as I know, it's just all the monsters are from all the other games except maybe the final boss. Yeah.
Poison is such a useless stat in this game. I swear to God, I don't see anyone ever die from poison.
Well, how do you like the weapons actually?
The new weapons?
No, not these weapons. I'm talking the Monster Hunter weapons.
Oh, they're fine. They're cool. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having a preference, or do you still are in the boat of I'm a figure things out?
I'm still trying to figure things out, but honestly, the bow and arrow is definitely a good one.
Yeah, they're
It's
all
like
pretty.
status effects, yay!
And they actually do something. Unlike Final Fantasy.
That's right. Mainly because it's also a Pokemon game, so you know.
Yeah.
I still kind of it's like Pokemon seems like such a cheap franchise now after playing Monster Hunter 2. Like it already was like that, but now it's even worse. It's like, how can a development studio that has way less money make such a higher quality product? That's a fucking side game, by the way. If it's better than Pokemon, like why? How?
Crazy, I know.
You can't say, oh, but the one is not made for the Switch. It's like, it's on the Switch too, so I don't know. So now the Switch version is of the game, obviously, but you know, just saying.
It's pretty good. It's like, yeah, it has some stutters here and there, and some, when I mean stutter, I mean just a little dip in like frame rate. But otherwise, the game is working perfect.
Oh, you got the Switch version, I forgot about that.
Yeah. And the Switch version is just fucking works fantastic. It's like, when you go into battle, you don't have to worry about dropping frames. When you walk around the map, there was the one area, you know, the fucking, the whole climb to the engine F fight.
Yeah.
The big T-Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one part where it was like big open, you could like look out off the cliffside. That's where there was a dip in frames, but besides that, I do not remember any other place. Though I think there was like 2 or 3 more places where it dipped. So it's like, besides that, it's really fucking stable on the Switch too. So
yeah, Monster Hunter Stories 2 also has the one thing that Pokemon games don't have: an actual good lighting engine. Can I just talk about that? How no Pokemon game has ever had a good lighting engine? Just saying.
I don't know.
You know what would be better? A Pokemon game that has a similar engine to the Octopath Traveler engine.
Why not? That'd be
That
good.
could be cool. That could be cool. Honestly, I think literally any other fucking studio could do Pokemon better. I just wish Pokemon would go to another studio. You know what? Microsoft, buy Game Freak, do it.
That would be Dave to go to Nintendo first.
Well, is Nintendo doing anything with Game Freak? Because as far as I've noticed, they haven't done shit with Game Freak. Like, Game Freak is gonna bring us the money anyway, haha. Why do we need to intervene? We don't need to do that at all. I hate it so much. There's so many better games and well-made games than Pokemon, yet that's the one thing that sells all the time. It's like, motherfucker. It shows that sometimes too hard work is for pussies. Just have brand and sell brand.
Oh yeah, it's been working for Nike and the fucking Puma and stuff for so many years.
Yeah.
Just be a brand and everything will be fine.
It's a promise of quality, I swear. Alright, say so. Don't believe you.
Promising quality, looks at them being placed in China. Yeah, I fucking see the quality.
Promising quality. And it's, listen, those fucking children worked hard on making those shoes.
You know, look at it. You know what? Look at it from the bright side. When you buy stuff from fucking, like, you know, from Nike and stuff, you're at least giving money to those poor children. I hope.
You think? Now listen, and for every Nike shoe you buy, a child will get hit one less time.
The child will get it one last time. Oh
God.
Fucking poor fucking life of Chinese people or the Uyghurs.
Mad. Like, honestly, if I were Chinese, I would just do everything in my power to move the fuck away. I'll pretend to be a good Chinese citizen, and then when I move, I'm like, yeah, China sucks.
But just see what happens when you move out. The Chinese fucking government will follow you and make you their fucking spies in university.
Yeah, I revoke my Chinese like citizenship.
This is actually a true story though. It's
Yeah,
like I don't know what's America or fucking Britain, but the fucking spies are spying on other Chinese people because they're forced to it. The poor saps.
I'll fuck around to find out.
Yeah, basically. Well,
We're gonna live in America and Texas. We're gonna buy a shotgun. Fuck around to find out. By the way, we have to find a book for someone to escape this place. I don't know why.
I see.
He really thinks he can find a book by staying at the same place too. He's a fucking idiot, to be honest. Whoa, we found the Mysidian history. You can also just go to Mysidia.
What?
Can I just talk about how these normal people live in the lunar ruins? I swear to God, the lunar ruins is like just another dimension into nonsense. Yeah, like Final Fantasy 1's post-game. But I already got it, man. Okay, Merlin, got your book here. Man, I was kind of thinking about if maybe we just want to see if I could, like, I don't know, try out like a PC handheld. There are a lot of PC handhelds that do emulation really well lately. It's pretty interesting. I don't know why the sad team is playing here, but it is. You just have to count animals. Well, what's the sad thing? I'm very interested into Steam Deck. I might just think of getting it, because honestly, I just wanna, I don't know, want a handheld, I guess. It's like, if I ever have to go to my grandma and then forced to fucking stay there, I'm gonna play on my PC Steam Deck. Unless I find a cheaper alternative, because there are a lot of there's a lot of like gaming handhelds that are, they usually also are like advertised with emulation as well. Though they're usually made in China at that point, because you know they can get away with it. Fuck copyright, am I right, guys?
I think China is of course one of the nations that has some knockoff consoles going around as well.
They always have knockoffs, Ennis. That's just China's thing.
Back when I fucking watched some YouTuber, he was like talking about the latest like knockoff PS4 from China. It had a fucking it had obviously, of course, the Android software, because why wouldn't they?
Yeah.
But they had put the fucking Xbox controller in the advertisement.
Yeah.
Play on a PS4 with an Xbox controller. Oh, how the
see,
world have fucking changed.
You might be thinking, won't the companies be concerned with the piracy and the copyright infringement of China? No, because they get Chinese money, so they don't give a shit.
Exactly.
That's why.
Because
That's
what
why.
the fuck is China?
They're only doing it against Western countries because Western countries are pussies and will always listen.
Also, it's like, who the fuck is China going to, compete with? Or at the very least, with these knockoff consoles? Not with Europe. Or with the
Do you
West.
think China needs competition? They just need to buy your product. Buy a share of your product, that's all they do.
You see, we just need to create our own China.
Just create our own
Blackjacks
China.
and hookers.
Blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the blackjack and hookers. And we have to now
just-
catch a platinum toad. Why? I don't know.
I'm going to fucking make my own China. I'm gonna find another fucking race to oppress because that's what China does.
And don't forget to change children on tables to work for you.
Exactly, and it will be great. I will be the competition to China. Who can fucking, have child labor the most?
Some Arabian country somewhere.
No,
And
they're too busy with having. No, the Arabian
They-
countries
they-
have more child, what do you call it, weddings.
Oh, only weddings? How naive
Of
of
course.
you.
No, they're just swimming
No,
with all
they
the
went up and beyond with the
marriages.
child labor in Arabia. No, they went like further beyond. There is no limit to labor. Because they even have child labor in the pleasure sector.
Of course.
Of course. Fuck my life.
It's
This
like
world
I
is
think,
dark.
I think that's the rule number one. If the nation is a bit more on the fucked up side of things, children are the first victims of literally everything.
Basically.
Fucking
that's
child labor, child
see-
prostitution.
That's the problem. They get taught, the children there will get taught that it's normal, and therefore it will never end.
Yeah, that's also indeed a problem. But good lord, it's like literally everything. It's like, child being addicted to drugs, children being used for for
Oh,
other
man.
types of
I
fucked
know
up
in
things.
certain like poor countries, like Africa as well, I think, a lot of like kids will just use like they will sniff glue. This is kind of like taking drugs, you know?
Good lord, in what type of world did they end up in that they have to resort to drugs to fucking forget things?
Well, they have to just have no money and no food, and be
Just
out on the
glue.
street.
Just blue. Man, couldn't these children just do normal children things and be addicted to games? Jeez.
Couldn't they just at least be addicted to bad, stupid YouTubers? God.
Man, it's like, why couldn't they just buy a house and just get some fucking get an internet connection?
Honestly, they don't even need to buy a house. They need they just need like an office and just play video games there forever. Everything would have been better.
You see, I'm gonna create this China, this great that says amazing.
Hey kids, buy my
Amazing
NFTs.
child labor.
Buy my NFTs. You can own it and then resell it, and then you get a lot of money. Trust me.
And hey, if you want to, you can use your Minecraft skin in fucking Fortnite.
Yeah, that makes sense. Imagine if you could own Spider-Man.
Yeah, all you have to do is buy some fucking NFT picture of him and you own Spider-Man.
Yeah, own Spider-Man. Ah, man, NFT bros are my favorite. They
Yeah,
never cease to amaze me.
so to be honest, I'm at this fucking point where I think like for me the fucking crypto miners are another fucking thing. They'll just stop. for pure
Honestly, they're
stupidity.
mostly the same people, to be honest.
Yeah.
Where do you think they got all the money from to buy those NFTs?
Yeah.
Fucking crypto miners.
I can't wait for the day that they're gonna be desperately looking for video cards. Just so they can mine harder. And then get caught by the police because they're actually killing Mother Gaia.
Oh, they're actually killing Mother Guy. Like, I'm actually worried. I was never worried until now.
I know, right? It's fucking crazy. These people are...
It's a whole 34% of energy for these crypto miners alone. That's crazy.
Crypto miners, don't go to Germany or you'll be arrested.
Please.
Don't fucking go to Germany, who's already in a fucking energy crisis, and just fucking create another blackout, which causes the German police to go after them instead of the politicians.
Oh man, this is crazy. Crazy shit. Do you think there's a lot of crypto miners in China?
Of course. It's like, you know, it's also the nation where they make a lot of chips for the fucking cards, so I wouldn't be shocked.
I have a great idea. You see a lot of oil that's under the Groningen that's needed to make sure that they stay leveled? Let's just pump it all out of the ground. What could possibly go on?
You know, I like where you're going with this. We just need to go fucking further, and so that fucking Groningen can go to hell faster. Once it's gone to hell, we can then fucking fix it. Which we won't, by the way.
It's German gas. Right?
We're going to put the German... We're going to fucking extract our gas out of it, and then just fucking put the German gas back inside.
Yes.
So that 5 years later we can just pull out the German gas and then put the Russian gas back inside.
It's like, god fucking damn it, stop doing it.
You're not fixing the problem, just
the
stop
part
it.
is, it's like the Germans, you know, they're already suffering with the nuclear plant shut down, and then we come in, hey, can we get your gas? We're busy.
We're busy fixing our gas problem. Yeah, but we need your gas so we can keep Groningen elevated. Why is Groningen going down to hell? Because we keep pulling out gas from it.
Stop doing that! No! We are the government, we will never stop. So what if the OMT said that the 2G shit doesn't work? We're still continuing doing it.
You know, come on, Germany, you understand. You yourself are a fucking idiot.
Right? Yes, let me shut down another nuclear center. Honestly, the only promising thing that the fucking new government is gonna do. Apparently they're gonna have more nuclear plants. But I'm also worried that they're gonna fuck that up too.
I mean, honestly, I'm fucking impressed that the fucking Germans are not labeling these people that thought of this as fucking traitors. I mean, seriously.
And if we're talking about Germans, they put all their faith into the government anyway. It's like they must be part of the bigger plan. And the blackouts is just a power move.
You know what? You're probably right about how they think it too. That's the fucking problem. Because I seriously am in the fucking thinking process of this. Like, why are we not labeling anybody that says we have to cut down the energy sector as a fucking traitor? Why not?
You know, anyone who's willing to fucking pump oil out of the fucking ground where houses needed to stay on.
That's another form of fucking writing them down as a traitor, because this is just being fucking idiotic.
Or how about just keeping up the fucking corona passports, even though it's clearly been said scientifically. Hello, we're reading right now too.
You know what? I think that's fucking hell. You know, we're ruining our economic sector.
It's basically the stream.
Also call that a fucking... There are so many people we can label as traitors.
Yeah, honestly, it did go very far. But honestly, a politician is not even a human. This is why laws do not, like, you know, they don't have to follow the laws. They're not people anyway.
Exactly.
But that also means they don't have rights. Loads shotgun. Honestly, I really want that to be a point at some point. The people are retarded, so you admit that you're not part of the people, meaning that you're not a human. Am I correct? That means you don't have any human rights, do you? Grabs shotgun.
There's never been a more base solution than that.
Here's my solution to every problem, man. Is politician exists, we shoot. Simple. Before any fucking one reports this, it's a joke. Calm down.
We will shoot them in Minecraft.
We'll shoot them in Minecraft. So yeah, I shot these politician men in Minecraft. Don't forget, very important.
We're gonna put them into the wall in Minecraft.
Is it the sex wall?
Ah man, it doesn't matter. A wall at the very least in Minecraft.
But you know, the
course.
stock in the wall meme, the stock in the wall like trope in hentai. This is how it goes.
Like, it's like, alright, it comes down to which politicians we're talking about, but 90% of them aren't hot, so yeah. No.
I mean, you wouldn't want to do anything with most of them, to be honest. I'd flee.
Honestly, it's like, I think
Like,
before,
I see the Tinder profile and I just throw the phone.
Basically. Fucking imagine you're sitting in fucking Florida and you're going through Tinder and you see fucking Ocasio-Cortez just going by.
You would be surprised
Actually,
how many. You would be surprised how many people would probably swipe that way.
I'm honestly, now I think about it, I think there were probably a few fucking Ocasio-Cortezes going by Tinder. Because
I like how
why wouldn't some person...
I like how a reaction to every like criticism is, so you wanna bang me?
Yeah, that was a fucking... somebody with a fucking ginormous ego is going around.
It's like, Jesus Christ, man, I don't care about you.
Man, it's like, if I were to fucking make those
now we have to
comments, they
show
would
that we
laugh
are a
at.
true paladin. You know what a true paladin does, Ennis? He stares
play
at you with
detective.
judgment. He stares at you with judgment. Look at him. That's not a goblin. That's Wee! He just left. He beat. It's like, hey, these guys are talking about politics.
Read, and then he left.
It's like, yeah, I would leave too at that point. It's like, now we're talking about AOC being bangable. Well, you know, then I'd leave too. I'd be fucking terrified. It's like, no, I'm not talking.
I mean, fucking who thinks nowadays that she's bangable anyway? Oh, right, there are a lot of people that think that.
You would be surprised.
She herself thinks that. And then again, it's like, you know, I guess that's normal. The fucking person of the body thinks that she's bangable.
Yeah, some people think hate fucking is you know, a good fetish. Yeah, who am I to judge otherwise, right?
Yeah.
Hate fucking is such a weird concept in my eyes. I just don't get it. It's weird. Thank you, you're the only one who believed me. So that just fill your heart with butterflies. It's like, oh, I'm such a nice person. Now I've got Steve. Loot, loot! I made a bundle today. I was born to be a burglar. Oh, I didn't know anyone was here. Well, what's it to you anyway? You'll keep quiet, right? No. Motherfucker! And he tries to kill you. Could have just better won. And hide your identity. I don't know your name.
All I know you for is Bandit, but now you're dead.
Just even have an ace, just Bandit. The Bandit. I like how he's wearing armor and everything, because this is because of the sprite. I couldn't be bothered to make a new Bandit sprite. Well then, what is our next task? Someone is drowning! Quick, help him. Thank you, I was so scared, I can't swim. Why did you jump into the water? Thank you, I was so scared.
To test you!
Why is the sad music playing? I saved him.
You see, you may have saved him. But he will then be used as a hostage for Spider-Man to choose between his love of his life or a bus filled with kids.
Where am I? Look, it's a vase. You know, when you see a vase, you just have to look at it.
You have to break it.
Yeah, there might be an item in there. You know, you played Dragon Quest.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, if it's broken, we could always call up for Goldberg.
Oops. Hey! Who broke my vase? I trashed it more than my life. Was it you? Yes, thank you for your honesty. Everything breaks eventually. Oh, so it wasn't that important, I guess.
I am so much confusion.
I think he was testing us. Then there's this guy. This guy's an asshole. I need to ask you for a favor. I need to pick something up. Would you mind taking my place to on this errand? Certainly. Thank you very much. I'm very grateful. Please make sure no one gets near the treasure chest, okay? Don't tell anyone, but it contains a legendary holy sword. Really now? Guess it's mine then. But no, you better wait. I don't know what happens if you like ignore all of these or like do the bad things.
You see, what happens is you lose the fucking holy sword.
Yeah. You get arrested. I just sped it up because I just couldn't be bothered. Anyway, thanks us. Don't worry though, we'll get a legendary sword by the end of this.
Yeah. You open the chest, you get Excalibur.
Excalibur. That actually makes sense. And we got the Lightbringer. It's the best sword because it casts holy. It has a chance to cast holy when you use it, and it's pretty fucking dope. So I bought like one Castillo White instead of just like you know buying them all in bulk. So this is what happens. This is the result. It's really dumb. It's really fucking stupid, but that's how the game works. First thing I'm gonna do is organize my items. Jesus Christ.
Oh. Most important thing you forget is to equip the sword, but oh well.
I can equip it in battle, and it doesn't matter.
So yeah,
So
I'm
yeah, he's
excited.
like Lunar Odin. He's like normal Odin, but he's not normal Odin. What should I be excited about?
The Lunar Odin fight.
Oh,
Oh
no.
man, it's gonna be such a difficult fight, you know?
Does like slow even work?
Probably. Just cast and find out, I say, but
Man, now that Yang has like his better equipment, he does so much. He does a lot of damage. Honestly, I think the best party composition might just be Yang. Actually, Kane at the end as well with this like double jump. Yang, Kane, Cecil, Rydia, and Rosa. Those are probably the best. Tetsuken, but not everyone is dead. What kind of bullshit is this? This is
you're
fake,
not fucking
Tetsuken.
Odin.
You're not Odin. You're a fake, a phony, a big fat phony. So this I haven't said this yet, but if you beat a lunar summon, you get them as a single summon spell. You can only summon them once in the entire game. I don't get it.
Are they
I
any
just,
better?
I just don't have them as like a superior summon for Rydia.
Yeah,
Why not? Makes more sense, right? So no, apparently I guess not. Actually, I'm starting to notice that I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like haste on like back party member mages doesn't even like speed them up that much, but maybe it's just me. Can't really check now, because Odin is dead. He dead it. Easy. Ah. My favorite thing about the Dutch government is that there's like always any fucking proof that some of the things don't work, and that even sometimes the actual like science says this doesn't work, and they're like, we'll do it anyway.
We'll do it anyway. Because this is
Corona
ideological.
the Corona Pass has no scientific backing. Do it anyway.
Because this is ideological and not actually.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with like someone's health. And same thing with the firework ban. It like doubled the fucking people that had to go to the hospital for fireworks.
Because, you know.
And then after
people...
that, the fucking Animal Party and the what was it, D66 I think, wanted a permanent ban on fireworks. You're like, you're an idiot. You are literally
Guys.
dumb.
You know, it's like, why do we vote for you people?
Do we?
There are actual people voting for these idiots.
Yeah, there are, but how many actually? Because honestly,
I have no fucking
I'm
clue.
starting to disbelieve the whole fucking process. It's like, especially with VVD, like after all those fuck-ups, please. There's got to be a point where it's like, why are people still voting for this guy? It's like, everywhere on the internet, from what I see, no one likes him, and no one on the street I hear like Rutte either. Like maybe some like rich students or something like that, like him, like very rich people. But other than that, no one actually likes him.
Don't know either, man. I really don't get it.
Also, my favorite one is that fucking one moment where it's like you just caught sending a letter to Schwab. What is his name? Schwab? I don't know.
Right,
The leader of the leader of VEF. And the fear in his voice was just beautiful.
It's just, man, and his lies also. It's like, how?
He's so bad at it.
Oh man, I remembered though the last fucking videos you sent me of some other fucking dipshit. You know, Boris Johnson saying, I didn't know the rules.
You were the one who made the rules though. Forgot my own rules. I'm just gonna use that as an excuse every time. Like, I'm gonna make some bullshit rule. I'm not gonna follow it, and then I go, no one told me.
I mean, it's such a beautiful fucking moment of overall. It's like, how? It truly was the case where they, you know, made their fucking politicians, gave them some fucking stat, and made sure everything went into not intelligence and wisdom.
In Japan, when a politician gets caught, they will at least apologize. Have like a giant apology, fucking press conference, and then you have the Western countries is like, no, we're just gonna light the board.
We're fucking jokes to these people.
Yeah, I know.
I don't take this serious.
I like how Rutte now just said like, no, I will put a line through here, like, democracy is very important, and you saying civil disobedience is not democratic, like, you know, we have the democratic decision that democratically we want lockdowns, okay, and therefore you should follow it to the letter because we decided that we were democratically voted, and it's like, man, this guy really dares talk about democracy while fucking ignoring every referendum.
Where do you have the gall to say that when literally the entire nation doesn't?
Honestly, like, democracy at this point is just a fucking like buzzword for our ideology.
Yeah.
This is dangerous to our democracy. And with our democracy, that mean our progressive agenda. Because, you know, if like someone just democratically gets voted in that's like right wing or conservative, it's like, oh no, it's a dictator, huh?
4 fucking years we have heard this bullshit.
It's like, oh yeah, he's a dictator. Okay, how did you get rid of him? We voted him out. Everyone in like Germany and like Soviet Russia during World War II, nani the fuck this guy?
I know, right? It's like, man,
it's not that easy. We should have just voted Hitler out. Oh man, we're so stupid. Why didn't we think of that one?
Man, I fucking wonder what Hitler is thinking. It's like, man, I didn't even, you know, this is democratic. I was voted, I was like fucking taken out by war. That's how democratically get taken out.
So that was where Hitler was wrong. He should have just like pretended he was a democratic country and they democratically chose him to be the dictator.
Yeah, the democratically chose to start this war.
It's my democratic decision that I'm the dictator now, and therefore you have to follow it, or else you are a danger to democracy. Okay.
It was Poland's democratic decision to be invaded by Germany.
It was. Yeah, exactly. It's like
the Poles chose
like,
for it.
If it's civil disobedience, doesn't that kind of imply that like they, as a democratic movement, decide to not follow your rules? Because the whole point of democracy is to represent the people, and the people don't want to work for you. Don't that kind of imply that, you know, you should stop as a democratic nation? It's like, no. Because where was the vote? Where was the vote for lockdowns? I don't remember being able to vote on lockdowns. There was the referendum for lockdowns. I missed
Literally
it apparently.
nobody had a fucking choice in this.
Like
Literally, the thing came.
like literally, it's like at last time it was like at the 40% of like people trusted in the rhythm, RIVM. So it means that less of the population even believe in all this Corona stuff, or at least the rules you've made. So it's like, is this really a democratic decision? Most people only follow it because, you know, they don't want to get hit with a stick. But nowadays they get hit with a stick even after vaccinating, so now you don't see them booster as much anymore. Because it's like, well, I'm gonna get hit with the stick, 3 months later anyway. Why even bother?
Yeah. By the way, I fucking got myself the.
I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place. I hate this place.
Is this the part where you have to use mini and big? Oh no, it's invisible stuff.
Yeah. At some point I just fucking looked up the video because I couldn't be bothered.
But I got my hands on the QR code and everything. And it's apparently I have this pass for a year.
Awesome.
Can't wait for that.
Can you make a false pass for me? To make a
I can send you a quick screenshot that won't block me for 5 minutes, but that's fine.
Can I actually do that?
Yes, I can actually. What happens? Well, because I have tested this out with my friend. Basically, the QR codes change their QR thing every single time you make you press on the button. So I can send you one screenshot, and then I get blocked because my phone can tell when I make a screenshot.
But I can use that QR code one time then?
One time.
Oh my fucking god! Yeah, this government is so stupid, but that's genius. I need to tell my mom this. We can go to the movies. Just make a fake QR screenshot.
Just make a screenshot, give it to your friend, and if nobody checks it, you won't have any problems. Heck, you can go even further beyond and just like, use your phone or your mother's phone, whoever has it, then give it to to the other person next to him, and let him scan. See, I got the code.
Government.
And if nobody fucking checks on it because nobody cares, then you can just get away with it.
Honestly, I live in Rotterdam, so there's a lot of people that don't care. I just need to make sure the potato doesn't care, because if the potato doesn't care, then we're good to go. And the zoo. I'm gonna tell her that. Genius.
You don't even need a screenshot at times. You can just probably give your friend, take your mother's phone and just fucking scan with that and walk in.
So I guess Ennis is now officially my dealer.
I guess so. Me or doesn't your mother's fucking thing count though? Vaccination.
Yeah, but it's only until February, so
Oh, so she needs a booster now. How fucking useful.
Because it ends at February, then you need the booster, but no one is gonna get the booster. Well, my dad's probably gonna get the booster, but he's probably not gonna give me a QR code, a fake QR code. But maybe he will. I don't know. You don't know.
You don't know. Maybe he will. Then again, have you ever spoken to him about this, about politics with this?
I haven't spoken about him in 6 months.
That's beautiful.
So that's
not really, but
Anyway, thing is though, I can now use you as my QR code bank.
I wonder what happens after how many times. Maybe I'll get a fucking fine at the end.
Yeah, you might get a fine, honestly.
We'll fuck around and find out.
Fuck around and find out. Hey, here's the king. Are you the lord of the castle? I like what you've done with the place, because, Estes is a fucking playground. Honestly, in my opinion, we can leave him here. I'm fine with leaving him here, to be honest. I'm good with that. Edge can stay here if he wants to. 1 to 3. There you go. Hey, look at that. Looks like it's about to get real. Ho ho ho. I hate this place. Honestly, I'm so done with the whole QR code. I think is the worst one out of everything. It's so stupid. We've already gotten to so many points where it's obvious it doesn't work. Every scientific point says it doesn't work, but we're doing it anyway because we know it's all about control.
Yep, it's all about control. But don't you dare tell that to the fucking QR code fans, because they will tell you that you're fucking whoppy,
Of course. Like, if you don't think about it, you're a whoppy. If you try to think about things, you're a whoppy. Like, the moment you start to question something, like, you can't just simply go, but, I don't know, it doesn't seem kind of fishy to me. How dare you think it's fishy? Are you a druggie?
I think I love the innocence about it too. It's like, oh, but you know what about it is like, you know, control. How would they take control of you? It's like,
By not letting me in certain places if I have the wrong opinion? To start with.
nah, you're just a druggie.
Ah, okay, sure. Yeah, whatever. Don't come crying to me when you get fucked over, okay?
I think these people are willing to take
They
another
will.
boost if it means.
That will do
If it means going to their fucking party to get drunk, they will do anything.
And funny enough, that's exactly how the virus spreads. Oh man, I remember Dansen met Janssen. Oh, you know what the problem is? Is a vaccine is a weaker version of the virus. Meaning that, you know, you technically have COVID when you, like, jab it into you. Meaning that, yeah, you know, your body's training against it, right? It's doing its training arc. But it also means that, you know, you are going to emit the virus. So, the advice to just go right to the fucking party immediately after vaccinating is the dumbest idea ever. But well. Like, you should have waited a week, but no.
Ah, Dansen met Janssen.
Dansen met Janssen. This is why there's like over 50,000 signs against the jongen. Like, aangiftes. It's like, oh man, they want to get him to court. People are gonna get him to court.
I hope they win.
Man, I can't wait until I own nothing and will be happy. So, anyway, video games. What is going on? Oh right, PlayStation 2 emulator finally, like the latest PlayStation 2 build has now has Vulkan as an option. Which sometimes makes certain games run better. It's like one rendering option like OpenGL and DirectX. A lot of things use Vulkan lately. More than DirectX, though I personally use DirectX because, you know, Nvidia supports that kind of stuff more. But yeah, if you own an AMD graphics card, you might want to go over with Vulkan on PlayStation 2 emulator. Because, you know, then your games will run better. Pretty neat, right?
Yeah, that is. Had you heard about the news about the British man going to a synagogue in Texas?
No. Have you heard of the children in California praying to the Aztec god of sacrifice to become social justice warriors?
Yeah, that...
And I wonder why they run out of trucks to move people from California. I swear to God, what the fuck is in California? And you know, I have like, my mom has like a cousin that lives in California too. I've already told about this, I think. It's like, man. At first, you know, she didn't know anything about California, so when I talked about how California is shit, she's like, hey, my cousin lives there. And I explain what is happening over there, it's like, oh. And then later she starts to learn, oh. From the cousins that, oh yeah, they like treated children as gender neutral and raised them gender neutral, and start to realize, oh no, they are crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you. Oh. Oh, the horror. Living in fucking California.
Yeah. There's feces on the ground. Homeless people get kicked by robots.
I think the craziest part is the amount of homeless people that are hooked up on drugs.
You can give people AIDS legally.
There are
Also, it's also the place where all the entertainment goes to die. You know what's in California? Hollywood. You know what's also in California? PlayStation, Sony.
You know what's also in California? Google.
Makes sense.
Have you heard? Alright, there was this one guy who made a Twitter thread before fucking Twitter yeeted that thing, right?
Yeah.
Where he was talking about how Google is as a fucking company, and it's, you know, as you fucking expected.
Yeah.
Apparently, they're asking for...
This will be for an interesting battle. That's what I was thinking. The Edge is just having a lot of fun here. And we just have to suffer for it. Because Lunar Ifrit, he hits hard. He actually hits a lot harder. He can up his power with fire and just fucking kill, like, just fucking go nuts.
Interesting. But so what fucking happens at, like, Google is, of course, everybody is, like, too fucking hooked up on the pronouns nonsense. Nobody's actually working and is most of the time just fucking chilling. And
sounds
I think
sounds like Google, alright.
And I think the favorite part is they have absolutely no fucking idea on how to fucking change stuff in YouTube. The coding has been made by somebody who has left the company, and so everybody else in that company is completely talentless in coding, and so they cannot fucking touch anything with YouTube.
That makes so much sense.
Which is why they can only do minimalistic stuff, like add maybe a YouTube fucking, what they call it, shorts.
Remove
the dislikes. Because they cannot do anything else. They're completely useless in doing anything else.
Oh. There's also the reason why you don't see a lot of manual reviews.
Yes, this is why fucking, you said that, a lot of things go to California to rot. Well, Google is one of those things. Because it's fucking rotting, right?
Remember there was like one movie, I think, where like someone went to work on Google or something like that. Like the most self-product placement movie ever. Self-advertisement movie ever. Like what the fuck? It was really boring though. Like I think I saw like parts of it on a plane or something, and I was so bored I just turned it off. I better look out at the fucking clouds to watch that garbage.
Well, yeah, looking at the clouds is fun.
I swear to God, the airplane movies were the worst things in existence.
I think my favorite part is that when it was the period where I don't have any fucking earpods and stuff, right? Any cabling. Mm-hmm. And so whenever they would play a movie, all I would see is silence. When there is an actual good movie on there, it's silent, so there's nothing good to it.
Honestly, I'm just gonna use my laptop. I'm just gonna download a lot of fucking videos and just watch it on the airplane. I'm gonna buy a laptop that has like 9-hour battery life and it's gonna go.
Yeah, it's something I did. I fucking downloaded the latest 15 stream. Back when I went to Turkey that one time, I downloaded the latest 15 stream from Johnny and watched that.
Still.
Left a good lot.
Wish I had something to go to Brazil that didn't bore the fuck out of me, holy shit. You know what the problem is? I barely even sleep in that airplane. You know how fucking tired I was after 12 hours of not sleeping? Just fucking doing nothing. Man.
Airplanes. Fucking.
No, it was worse. Because, you know, the airplane didn't have enough, like, gas, so we actually had to land 2 times, I think.
Lovely.
It was terrible. Honestly, though, I really wish I could fork over the money to, like, have a better class when flying. Because, honestly, the tight space in flying, I cannot stand. It's like,
Same, I really cannot.
I really want to go on like a pretty nice train trip where you go like in like a high class like place in the train. Where there's like plenty of space and you're in like a nice seat and everything. Seems like a chill time, you know?
Yeah, you know what it is? I remember going on a courses in Utrecht, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I ended up going into the first class of the train, even though I didn't buy any ticket for it.
I kind of like this. This had been fun. Maybe I can renovate Album Castle to make it like this. Right. Where's your sense of fun? Where's your spirit? Fun? Let's go back inside. That place was cool. Let's keep going. Like Cecil knows, but that's so agrees with me. No, Edge. Get fucking over here. We're stopping. No more. Anyway, continue your story.
But fucking... What was it for again? I took the fucking train ride and I went to this fucking first class without even thinking about maybe I need a separate ticket for this. I just sat there chilling, doing my usual train rides to the place. It's like I think there was even a fucking conductor coming by checking my fucking ticket or my card. and not saying a goddamn thing about it.
Yeah, sometimes they just don't give a fuck.
And again, it was completely empty, so who fucking cares?
At some point, no one gives a shit. It's like, whatever.
And it's not like I was causing a ruckus or something, so who would do something about it?
Me.
Oh, yeah, fucking Rutte. You see, I see this fucking pleb sitting in first class. Check if he has his ticket.
Rutte disappears in the train. You don't have a ticket to be here. How dare you? Yeah, that's what happened to Belgium. You know, we went to Belgium, and you know, the car stopped working well. Now Rutte is trying to stop us to go to Belgium. It's like, Rutte, oh no. I sense people going to Belgium. Can't happen. I don't know what fucking, like, edge got that improved him. But yeah, this back against Maelstrom, because fuck you.
I would be careful with who you travel sometimes, though, whenever you go overseas. One of my old classmates told me the story that he went to France once for the fun of it, but he... While is right there, he wasn't taking any of his drugs, because he takes some light weed, you know? And France is one of those nations that doesn't allow.
Well, yeah.
So he ended up in the train, in the car ride with his friends. He started sweating a lot, and he started sweating out all of his drugs basically from his body, which made the car stink like weed. So everybody was panicking in the car. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Did you bring some drugs? Are you crazy or something?
Man.
Thankfully, nothing happened to it, but he did have he smoked 5 packs more cigarettes than usual because of it. Because he needed a fix.
Actual whoppy.
An actual whoppy. Maybe I should have asked this fucking stats, but I haven't talked to it for a long time now.
You know, the ironic thing is, the vaccine is a drug, so technically, if you take it, you're the druggy, but whatever.
Ah, Jess, you don't understand the science.
Clearly, you don't either. Honestly, I wanna ask anyone who says you don't understand the science, I wanna ask, do you know what the virus even is at its core?
I'm starting to feel that some people think it's just a miracle cure. The vaccine.
I think
Get
so.
Corona, take the vaccine. Actually, I think that's the fucking weirdest part. Is we take the vaccine as prevention measures, but people treat it like, it's a fucking cure.
Funny enough, there are these pills that seem to work quite well against Corona as an actual cure, and we're not getting any of that.
Honestly, I think the most evil part of all of this is that the media is never talking about actual, you know, medicine that helps you when you get the Ronas to have a, you know, easy time. They never talk about that.
Yeah, they don't talk about a lot of things, I noticed.
It's like there are so many medicines out there besides before the tablets came out that could help you with the Corona, but instead they were ridiculed and treated like fake news.
Oh, this place kind of sucks. There's constantly bomb fights everywhere. And his items here suck too. They're just bomb fragments.
But... Oh no, I fucking thought about this fucking pronunciation class video that I see.
You see a bunch of bombs fighting each other. Yeah, bomb fights. No, not those bombs. Bombs. Buns? Buns.
Oh, I have to
not bomb.
this.
Bomb.
Bomba.
Bomba.
God, Lord, that was such a beautiful video. I need to find it, damn it.
Man, the English people are fucking weird. They like add a B to the end of their fucking word and expect me to learn how to pronounce it right. Bomb. Bomb. No, it's bomb. Why even have to be there then? Fuck you, that's why. Oh yeah, have you seen The Greatest Smartass?
Greatest Smartass. Let me see. Oh yeah, that was a beautiful fucking thing you sent me. Man, fucking cake. I mean, what fucking idiot are you? You see, Jester, you're gonna choose your type of death. Yeah, I'm gonna die of old age. I'm a fucking idiot.
You know, at some point the king just understands that this guy, he's just, you don't bother with him.
You cannot beat him. You cannot beat this guy. He would beat you in a chess match without even trying. You would beat yourself before he does anything.
So then, with Square Enix NFTs, what do you think will happen to Final Fantasy 16? Will we start having to buy NFTs to access certain areas?
Sounds amazing.
Final Fantasy 7 Part 2, the NFT Chronicles.
Oh.
Kingdom Hearts 4, the NFT world. There was like a blockchain island, I think, right? Yeah, there was like a trailer for like blockchain island. Like there's like a digital private island for NFTs for people that want to buy it. This is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen.
All by 16.
Oh, by 16. Ah. Oh no, laptop, stop doing that.
You know, Jess?
Hmm?
You remember coffee, right? You
Coffee?
remember coffee, right?
Coffee? I remember
Yes.
coffee.
Now, let me go a step beyond. Coffee.
No sir, I don't get it.
Oh man, that fucking video I sent you. It's so fucking beautiful.
I cannot even part of top chat anymore. When I refresh the video, it's like no booba allowed.
No.
Wish no booba.
How is hello on fucking top chat? There's nobody else here.
There's nobody fucking here. Hey, you know what I also like about the post-game dungeon? It's just reused areas reused again.
Sounds great.
Yeah. It's an asset flip. That's the post game. Just asset flip the game.
So how about we start adding an upside down castle?
We don't need to, we're all here. This is the upside down castle. It's also an NFT, by the way.
Of course.
And then, you know, just beat the castle, and then an NFT castle appears in the digital world. That's gonna be the next Castlevania plot point.
One day, you're chilling at home.
I can totally see
anime,
NFTs being actual villains in Neptunia.
and then the next thing you know, your father just barges into the room and says, "I made your mother an NFT."
Because I want to own her. And then you buy your mom as an NFT, and now I own my mom.
And then suddenly some sick boredom starts happening. Why NFTs? Why?
Man, I can imagine NFT bros like later will just go like the ANCAP route. Imagine if you could own children.
Imagine if you could own. We already do own our children,
Remember,
though.
if you own children, you can buy children, own them, and redistribute them. What the fuck is this
What the
bullshit?
What is wrong with you?
What the fuck, NFT guys? Imagine if you could own your organs and sell them.
Why?
On the black market.
Why
You
do you
have
own
the
organs?
NFT market.
NFT markets. They go fucking the world reset route a bit further beyond. You
Imagine if you
literally
could
own
own your
nothing.
waifu Sandus.
You literally own nothing. Not even your own body. Help. They lost their minds. They're insane.
But don't worry, Anis, we got the WEF. They're helping us with things called AFT. You know what that means?
What does it mean?
Imagine if you can't own Spider-Man. Imagine if you can't own his hamburger.
You buy the hamburger from the McDonald's and the McDonald's just fucking gives you the hamburger for 1 second and it takes it back. How? What happened? You see, we bought the hamburger from you the second you bought it from
But you
us.
see, they don't own it either. That's what the beauty of AFT. No one owns it, so you just grab it and take it whenever you can. It's perfect.
Honestly, it sounds nothing better than that. How about I start crypto mining that NFTs?
So basically, you have Brom. They need to, press switches and do puzzle shit together, and then get to the end together.
Turn themselves into pigs and small versions of
not as
themselves.
bad.
That I can-
Not as bad as Tweak if you just have a pedal there. Thank fuck.
And then after that,
Imagine,
That's
Ennis,
bad.
imagine if you could own Toad. Imagine if you could own Pig and Minnie. Ennis, imagine if you buy the spell Firaga and use it in Halo. Just imagine the potential of NFTs, Ennis. Imagine being able to cast Firaga in Halo, come on.
no.
Ennis, imagine buying...
Remember,
Imagine
Yes.
buying the ultimate adamantite armor and giving it to Iron Man in the Iron Man movie. And see the movie change.
you remember that old the start of Gamergate, where this woman was talking about how people could hack into your game and then start raping you, right?
Yeah, I remember that.
Imagine if we can actually do that with NFTs. I can start owning you and then fucking rape you.
Imagine, Ennis,
Oh,
if you buy an NFT character, you can fuck her in virtual life. What's this programming shit you need to do to make a porn game? But if you buy the game as an NFT, you can turn it into a porn game, Ennis.
What
You know,
is
you just buy
wrong
the
with you
dick. You
people?
just buy the dick NFT and the pussy NFT. You add it to your character, and there you go. Easy.
You know, the future of NFTs. When you buy a hamburger, you actually have to buy the cheese, the meat, and everything else separately.
But you see, then you own it, you can redistribute it. How do they do it? You just puke it out after eating it, stupid. Sell it as an NFT. Imagine. Just imagine.
I think we're giving these NFT guys ideas and it's not good.
Yeah, maybe we should stop.
You know?
Maybe they'll
I
actually
think
go the fucking route of like, imagine if you could buy and own Shieldman. Oh no. Please
That's
stop.
where it all begins.
Please
And
stop.
then they create their
Dude,
own China.
That's what's the meme with end caps. It's like, you know, there's no rules because there's no government, and it's all capitalism. So it's like, yes, why shouldn't you have the right to own children and sell them?
Fuck them. Because that's
It's
where
like,
it's gonna lead to, obviously.
It never fucking ends. It just keeps getting crazy.
How many times do we have to beat you up, old man?
Just stop. Ja, met
See, if I have this NFT of roads, I can make my own roads.
Oh god. If I have this NFT of votes, I own the votes. I can sell my tacos on the votes.
And nobody can stop me.
Imagine, Ennis, you buy a corpse, you own that corpse.
Fucking. I go to the
Ennis, listen, I'm gonna open a taco shop on my roadway, and if someone kills me, I'm gonna, like, demand NFT repairs, which means I own that person and my corpse. Ennis, imagine if you buy yourself as an NFT. If you die, you stay alive as an NFT and can redistribute yourself.
I'm just thinking about it. You fucking go to this fucking, what do you call it? Funeral of Jeff's father. And then just fucking buy his fucking corpse off of Jeff.
It's like... Oh no, that's terrible. Takes picture, he's my dead father put that JPEG as an NFT.
Yes, I own Jeff's father as an NFT.
And imagine if you can own your VTuber avatar to NFTs, and it's just imagine.
So you can use those NFT to, you know, play it, use it in Halo.
In Halo. But Ennis, imagine if you could have sex with NFTs.
You know, of all things considered, I think that is potentially one of its futures. Unironically.
Being able to use the NFTs you buy as porn material?
Yes. Yes, I think that might just be one of the futures.
What's stopping people from doing it normally without NFT though? It's kind of
Good
my question
point.
with NFT in general. It's like, why, like every point to make of NFT is like, okay, what could stop them from doing that before NFTs? It's harder now to get it for free, yeah, but someone could just buy the NFT and just release it for free, or just can just like left click save as. It's like, I don't know. This whole thing seems kind of silly to me.
How are you going to stop such a thing? Unless, I guess, you get Microsoft and Apple onto your site and remove this feature.
Yeah, there's that too. I was like, who's to say that no one is gonna ban NFTs at some point? Also an uncertainty. Imagine investing all of everything into monkeys, and as monkeys get banned, all life is gone.
No, not the monkey.
So, Ennis, I've got a question for you.
Hmm.
Where were you when Club Penguin died? I was on PC when phone ring. Club Penguin is kill. There's been a copy pasta as my favorite one. Man. I completely forgot how much shit Krilla gets. Like, everyone she knows and loves is fucking dead. And then she disappears in Final Fantasy XIV as Constellation. Sorry for all the trauma, here's still another game you can get to be traumatized in. Never ends.
How lovely. Knowing that your best friend that you really cared for ends up fucking disappearing into the ether.
And all the other thing you'll get now is more hentai made of you. It never ends.
Because you're a lolly.
The internet don't care what you are as a character. Hentai will be made of you.
And we will love it.
Here's my like.
Starts using his
So,
NFT.
Ennis, do you all know why Twitter is mad this time?
Why would I?
Nezuko has gained her true demon form and became like big titty anime girl. And they were screaming, "But she is 14!" Completely ignoring that demons can, you know, grow.
I mean,
She's not even human anymore. She can regenerate her arm. Like, what kind of fucking human can do that? But I like this goes to cosplayers too. If someone cosplays adult Nezuko, it's like, "But she's 14!"
we're talking about... Right, I was for a moment thinking about that. Which character we're talking about.
Talking about Nezuko.
From Demon Slayer.
Yeah, and it's like, she's 14! This is a cosplay,
I mean,
though.
Who cares? And by the
That's
way,
sweet.
the fucking Demon Slayer started with Big Titty Nezuko, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but Ennis, like, now it's popular.
Yeah, good point.
Honestly, the whole thing is fucking retarded. It's always been
Yeah.
retarded. It's just funny. Like, even the Japanese, like, poke fun at the Westerners now for it. The problem is now, all of the Japanese fans are gonna look at the Western fans and think we're all, like, this stupid. It's like, no, we're not. This is a toxic Twitter fan base.
Oh, yeah, we have our different types of stupid.
Yeah, you got TikTok stupid. That's even a level beyond.
Yeah, no, that's a different fucking.
TikTok is Tumblr. It's like just video Tumblr.
Yeah.
Somehow just worse.
Yep.
So Ennis, like, how can the sun be all up in space and then be covered by a cloud? That just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you might want to just go through the fucking lessons again.
Yeah, well, how can the sun be all the way up in space? Don't you think space is very far away? Like, it's so far away. Like, how could we see the sun? I don't understand.
Listen, you know, I don't think you can explain that person no matter how hard you try. It's like there's nothing. The fucking emptiness in that person's head is as fucking big as space itself.
And she will not understand that you're joking. Go like, no, I have a human vein in my head, I think.
Yeah, you know, you just gotta add the I think part in there.
But you know what's funny? She probably only thinks there is a vein inside her head and nothing else. There's no skull, there's no blood veins, there's nothing. Just a brain.
Just a brain. Just a, you know, fucking comical brain.
But if blood in my head, then brain die.
How can you be so stupid?
How can the brain think if skull covers brain?
Can the brain think with skull covers brain?
So, Ennis, you have this theory that stupid people do not understand things like, hey, how would you feel if you have not eaten in the morning? And they would be like, what are you talking about? I did eat in the morning. But what if you didn't? But I did. I don't understand. Question.
It's the time, you know, I did see that part. I'm like, fucking... I'm trying to think for now if I ever met these types of people. Because I can't.
I don't know if it's much of an IQ thing as much as it's just like...
Types of people. Because that's what I think. Mainly, types of people.
I think it's
Because,
partially just a lack of, like, I guess, hypothesis. Like,
They're
let's
too
say let's say you didn't go to the toilet this morning. Wouldn't you want to go to the shitter later? It's like, what are you talking about? I did go to the toilet in the morning.
Honestly, just thinking about how, you know, it's like... Nah, seriously, I think there might just be something about it, like how they never had to, like, challenge their brains or something like that. They really live their life all the time, all the way with easy mode. How else can you think about it? Because
It's the same. I think it might just be the people that don't really have an inner voice. Maybe it's the same thing, where it's like they don't really think about all those scenarios.
Guess so. They couldn't even think on the spot when asked. Is also the weird part.
No, so they don't even understand the question. Like the whole idea that, oh yeah, what if this happened? Or you would have done this, how would you feel? It's like, no, I don't know. I don't understand the question.
What if is actually probably one of the best fucking abilities humans have, is to ask what if.
Yeah, because then you can kind of think of, like, you know, what could happen, and you could already, like, for example, if something bad could happen, you could, like, think of what if of that and prevent it, for example. Or you can think of you can, like, what if it's like this, and if we do that, then we get, like, you know, better quality of life, you know? You could have people would have a reason to do something good, for example, as well. And then there's, like, the what if you could own Spider-Man.
What if you could own children with NFTs?
It's like, yeah, and I start to realize that what ifs are our best weapon and our fucking worst shields. God. You got the twin stars. I have no idea what to do. They cast the ultimate magic. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, it's basically.
What if you can cast Ultima?
I thought it was. I believe it's something where the two kids like have to then fucking chant together, and it takes for fucking ever, and you're better off just casting flares.
Yeah, honestly, I've tried it out, and it just didn't do much. It was just another fucking comet, and it wasn't even that strong.
That's just another 999s probably, and
No,
still worth it.
no, it was weak. Didn't even do 1,000 damage per hit.
It's weird.
Yeah. Man, it takes forever for the fucking BGM to kick in. This is the weird thing at the Lunar Ruins. If you go inside the Lunar Ruins with certain characters, the areas you go into change as well.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh man. Is this Dempsey Castle? Now let's free all the souls. Apparently I didn't free all the souls, but I still got like his equipment, so I found it kind of weird. But basically, there are souls, like lost souls scattered around here, and we need to free them from their suffering by singing a song with a specific harp. This harp, the Requiem harp. Now you would think you would summon Golden Experience Requiem, but no.
You say, Jess, if you do that, then you would have already beaten everything.
So Ennis,
Right.
what if you could actually sell your soul as an NFT? Imagine you could own your soul as an NFT.
And then somebody else can buy my soul as an NFT. And then I'm soulless.
Just like the people making the NFTs.
Just thought about it. But I could have sworn somebody else, probably Edge, weapon did the same thing as Cecil's. Could have sworn.
I don't know. Didn't get any weapons, so I wouldn't know. It was like it was Rosa's weapon. You just never used the weapon. I really wish I could have gotten the Artemis bow, but never in my grinding did I get it. So Ennis, what if you could own the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 world as an NFT, and buy Pokemon Sword and Shield as an NFT, and then put the Chronicles world inside the Pokemon Sword and Shield world, and then have a better game?
That's amazing.
And what if you could buy the weather as an NFT and just have the sunshine above you at all times? Think about it. The possibilities.
Endless.
Ah.
Oh. Apparently Kane's spear can cast Tornado.
Oh, maybe it can. I wouldn't know. Never happened to me.
Like his ultimate weapon. The Able spear. And
Now imagine as if fucking like the game could dual wield spears.
apparently you can get an even better spear in the Lunar bow in the Lunar Ruins.
You can?
Yes.
Why did I never get it then?
I don't know.
Where do you get this bow?
In the Lunar Ruins, but it doesn't say much.
Oh. I
It's
would like to go. I would like to get it.
Probably
It'd make
one of
Rosa a
those-
bit more useful.
It seems to be probably one of those chests. Or maybe something else. And I'm just mainly going through the wiki, just quickly going through seeing which other weapons can do something.
Honestly though, you know, I'm thinking about this now, but I'm actually kind of surprised Dragon Quest doesn't get a lot of hentai. Maybe it really is a normie game in Japan. You would think like it gets like close to the same amount of hentai as like Pokemon or Digimon or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But no. They have the Toho franchise that gets the most hentai, and I don't understand why. Why is there so much Toho hentai?
No.
Anyway, Toho is gonna cross over with Neptunia, so we get more Neptunia hentai, I think. Can you just imagine? All the Toho fans buying Neptunia and then making Neptunia hentai? That would make me happy, but then I realized what kind of fucked up hentai will spawn out of it. Anyway, I'll buy it for $10. There's this weirdly crazy gangbang hentai. That's disgusting. Where do I buy it?
So, Edge's ultimate weapon, the Mutsunokami, if you use it as an item, you can cast Blink.
Oh. I don't care. The Requiem harp is broken. There are still some alive, I see. That will not do. Enjoy your icy grave. And Shiva, Lunar Shiva is here. And she's like, no, I will not let you buy NFTs. Pom, 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 pom.
Oh no, it's Set's hammer is the other weapon that can cast flare. When hit. Or no, yeah, when attacked.
What the fuck?
So Sid, Cecil, and King can cast magic. Apparently, Asura's Rod, Palom's Rod, can be used as a casting item to cast 3 holies.
Really now?
And with Nirvana, you can reach Nirvana. And also cast Reflect as a 3 reflects with it. Otherwise, then nobody else has some crazy effect or something.
Can I talk about how Rose has shoulder pads and like Rydia just has bare shoulders?
Interesting.
Just a thing I noticed.
Also worth mentioning, for some odd reason, sits whenever he uses his weapon for flare, right? To activate the flare effect. It, for some reason, does ice elemental damage. Like, apparently there's a bug in the game for that. That causes flare to do ice damage whenever Sitz uses his hammer.
Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. You know, when you're close to death, you're cold two-handed. It makes sense. Think about it. Just cast fire, Olga, come on. Don't be a pussy about it. Daniel. Wow. Crypto bros. What are they gonna do next? So, did you know that someone tried to like sell Johnny's channel as an NFT?
What?
Yeah,
where did you?
It was on Twitter. So someone tried to sell his channel as an NFT.
Oh, right, Paris. Wow, that's fucking crazy. I mean, it's like how do you the fucking galls of this man?
It's like, what the fuck? How do you do that?
And then fucking John buys his fucking own NFTs.
After 4 days, they got it removed. At least. It's like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, the fuck is wrong with you people? First you start crypto
At some point, they
mining,
really are gonna just like sell someone else's bomb as an NFT.
You know, you're chilling with your girlfriend, and then suddenly this fucking random jackass has been able to sell your girlfriend to this fucking fat ugly bastard.
You know, they should probably stop. Someone will make hentai doujins out of this. I'm just realizing this.
Fucking NTR by NFTs, who would have thought?
NTR NFTs. God. There is no God. That's the one thing I've learned. There really is no God.
When crypto mining causes global warming and NFTs exist, yeah, there's no God.
There is clearly no God. Otherwise, Clown World would have stopped at some point.
You know, We think
Honestly-
Clown World had begun, but maybe Clown World was always going on. It's just we didn't know.
It's just now we have the internet to know. I mean, like, who makes children pray to the fucking Aztec god of sacrifice to become social justice warriors? Like, what the fuck is a California? It's just-
No, I wasn't. I fucking wasn't joking when I said they were fucking. They would sacrifice children.
Well, they haven't sacrificed children yet, but they have indoctrinated them. I don't know why that's fucking praying to the god of sacrifice, though. That's a real interesting question. It got stopped at least. I don't even understand why it happened in the first place, though. Fuck.
Because they're crazy cultists. I don't know how else to put it. They're just crazy cultists.
You know, the only thing I needed was a god, and I found it. The Aztec god of sacrifice.
I'm
Now they
impressed that
actually...
we.
Oh, 100% a religious cult.
I mean, I'm impressed that we didn't figure this out earlier.
Oh.
With every fucking crazy thing they do, you would think we would find out far fucking earlier, in like 2018 or something. And again, instead we found fucking Pizzagate, so maybe we did fucking had the signs. maybe the signs were there, but we were stupid.
The science was there all along. We were just being dumb. Man. And imagine if you could own the pedo island from, what was his name?
Epstein.
Yeah, imagine if you could own that as an NFT.
Man, that's fucked up. It's like after everything fucking else fucked up joke we make, this is the fucking most fucked up out of all of them.
It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it only
It's
gets
like,
worse from here. Ennis, imagine if you could own your own country as an NFT. How far can we go? Ennis, listen, I bought the moon as an NFT. I can go to the moon now.
You own the moon and you're now forcing the billionaires to fucking pay up. It's my land now.
It's my land. Well, listen, just fuck. Be careful. Ennis, are you seeing this? Ennis?
Say again?
Ennis, did you see this?
Oh,
And-
right.
Right, I turned into a lolly again.
Oh no. Jess, calm down.
Oh, it's too late, Ennis. I've already have all the hentai ready. It can't be stopped. So what if you could own Riley as an NFT, Ennis? Imagine. Just imagine.
You will be the first one to buy it.
Yeah, it reminds me of this fucking long tweet with like Megumin and like showing how little she weighs. And you know that she's short and stuff, and it's like, just imagine all the ways you can fuck her. Imagine.
I mean, the fucking beauty of having a short girlfriend. Like, no joke there. The fucking beauty of it.
Yeah. He literally fucking describes the detail of all the fucking ways you could fuck Megumin. And it's like, just imagine. And now that's become a meme in the lolicon community. And whenever like there's like a lolly and someone just goes, just imagine. Just imagine.
I can. I guess I'm not gonna lie. I think every man has this moment where they thought of, imagine if I had this short girlfriend.
Just like that isekai about these two bros getting isekai'd by the goddess because the goddess can't wait for the truck anymore. And there's one guy to his dream girl, which apparently was a blonde lolly.
How lovely.
I like how he fucking trolls his best friend too into acting cute. Because his best friend is falling for her now.
I mean...
And it's like, and he tries to like, snap himself back to remember, no, this is my bro. He's an asshole.
I cannot fuck her, and then at the end they do fuck.
Maybe, perhaps. It could be possible.
Because, you know, when men say pussy, they cannot
Man.
help themselves.
So there was this one hentai doujin. They have these two guys. And they were like terrible people. You know, like they were actually like canonically just terrible people selling certain kinds of porn they shouldn't sell, right? Then I had this one dwok where one would turn into a lolly. So one of them took it by accident, turned into a lolly, and then got raped by the other friend, because you know, that's what they are.
Right.
It's like the most ironic thing ever. I didn't really particularly fap to that one, but it was funny as fuck. This is the poetic justice.
It's one of those stories where you stop fapping and just read the story.
Yeah.
Like that fucking picture of of Ash and Pikachu. They just said that. Anyway, somebody's asking for some water, so I'll be back.
I don't have to pass at all, it's just fucking dungeons. So now we have mist monsters, which are no different than the normal monsters. We've got cockatrices though, and they can stone you if they want. In fact, they're bad. Oh no, these are mist eagles. What's the difference? I don't know. This is an eagle. What are you talking about? This is just a whatever. It's just a V-collar. There's no eagle. It didn't. It looks so different. Ah. A human? What do you want with me? Shiva, have you forgotten who I am? What are you saying? You must prove your words. Yeah, so now... You know all those summons we were fighting, all those lunar summons? Yes, let's fight them again! But weaker. The only new summon we're fighting is Rambu, but we have to fight him again anyway as with Sid. This is so... boring! I was bored by the end of it. Now, I would say one thing of this recording. I recorded this while watching like live streams because otherwise I couldn't have put up with this shit.
Ah, right, this is the summon part.
Yeah. So I have to fight every summon again, like 4 of them anyway. Anyway, I'm gonna go get something to drink and I'm gonna, yeah. Not bad. And it's entertain the audience.
No, you want to fucking just try and talk, but then suddenly people barge in to ask questions. Like, you know, you just tested yourself. Check the results when everybody else has been coming up positive. I shouldn't bother. I think the fucking thing is rigged. I'm still sick. Oh no. Oh well. In the meantime, we have to go through more fucking summon battles. At the fair, were there any random battles here? This is a fair least nice, there's none. Is that the Rambo? I don't know, you fucking changed. First they fucking remove your beard and like Shadowbringer, and now you fucking become an idiot? You become insomniac? At least you have your beard back. It would be horrible. Still doesn't have the double jump. Yeah, I would think going back to being Kid Rydia means that you don't have any magic power left to do the same damage, but oh well.
Did you just say fucking insomniac, you fucking idiot?
Yes. I realize now that you mention it, I'm completely and utterly wrong when I said that.
Yeah, I mean, Ramu can sleep. The problem is that it's amnesiac, you fucking donkey.
No, I'm not gonna apologize. You can live with that fact, knowing that I was stupid.
Listen,
Fuck,
I've been living with that fact for 10 years.
I will double down on it if I need to. Just you wait. I will completely forget that I ever said this, but I will still say Insomniac the wrong way.
You see, I realized why Ennis doesn't know the word amnesiac, because he doesn't even fucking remember when he made the wrong word.
I'm gonna completely forget about the fact that I said the wrong word.
I know,
and I'm gonna say the right word.
Ennis, you've been doing this for 10 years.
I do many things wrong, indeed.
God fucking damn it, I'm so done. So, Ennis, how does it feel being sick but not sick? Also, there are random battles here, by the way, I'm just saying.
Oh, I see.
There's like mist eagles and mist summoners.
You know, it's like the test is gonna probably be positive to the point where I'm like, oh, whatever, man. I'm gonna... My fucking, what do you call it, recovery QR code is gonna be active at the 22nd, so...
I'll remember that when the theaters open.
So they won't, so it won't really stop me.
Honestly, like, all of that shit matters as long as, like, depending on how much people actually care.
Yeah, I know that the gym somewhat cares. Because they have to constantly, because they made the whole thing automated, where you have to use the fucking passes and stuff to get inside.
Yeah.
So, good luck, fucking luck making it work at times. Fucking scanner, you know, aiming at that scanner is as accurate as fucking being a stormtrooper.
I'm really starting to wonder if, like, at some point it's just gonna, like, randomly stop with QR codes and just not say anything, so the government don't know.
That would be amazing.
It would make sense, because, you know, at some point, only a quarter would be able to go in places in this country.
Just like imagine. No, then again, I think the fucking possibility of the Dimbits saying, nobody is using the QR codes, you know, being snitches will fucking happen.
Oh yeah.
And you know what we do with snitches? We get the
stitches.
fucking living crap out of them.
Yeah, they get stitches.
Everybody hates snitches anyway.
There's an importance in snitching sometimes, but this is not the case.
You know, the beauty of snitching is when you like fucking tell who the murderer is, you know, in this fucking moment. As one of those examples. But then you have those fucking shitty snitches that go to your mother when you use the curse word.
Yeah, basically.
Nobody likes you.
Look, it's
No,
Fried.
You know the one fucking guy.
Fried says, who are you?
Not you,
Fried
that's
says,
for sure.
it was humans. I completely forget that Fried is green here. Yes, I'm saying that name wrong on purpose, I don't care. I'm gonna make someone cringe. Why does he have a pink aura? This doesn't even feel like Ifrit anymore. That's why I call him Fried. So, Anis.
Yes.
Imagine if you could own the QR code. You turn the QR code into an NFT.
You turn the QR code.
You know what?
into
That
an
actually
NFT.
sounds like a genius idea. Just make a bunch of QR code NFTs and sell them, Menace.
You know, suddenly just like fucking one person can go into everything and anything. You know, that guy's a hero. Imagine he buys the QR codes, creates an NFT out of it, so only he owns it. And then nobody can ever fucking like ask for a QR code because there's only one guy in the world.
Who owns the QR codes? Imagine if you could own the government. I don't know, ask Schwab.
Man, he doesn't even need an NFT. He already owns it.
Yeah, like I said, NFTs aren't always that needed, and you can just own things. As long as you have money, you can own things. That's how the world works. You have money, you own. When it comes to boning noobs, all you need is a bit of dollar.
Yep.
And just throw your money at people in Final Fantasy V.
I mean, it's not only exclusive to Final Fantasy V.
Yeah, but there's a lot of damage there, apparently.
I need to be filthy rich for
1,
that.
2, 3. 3 more parts, Ennis. 3 more parts and we're done.
Can't wait.
Life shall end, finally. Imagine if you could own the AI dungeon script as an NFT and sell it as an NFT. And just imagine.
You sold the fucking AI out of the game, meaning that there's no random encounters anymore. You think it's a good thing, but then you realize you're
Look
playing.
at this. It's the Lunar Dragon.
Then
You gotta do more
realize-
damage and just wait and make you wait longer.
Oh no.
I like how, you know, because it's holy. Yeah. Now I have to watch out with Cecil's attacks.
Now you have to switch back to the Ragnarok.
Switch back. I kind of salted.
But then you realize I already threw the kitchen sink at Zeroma, so I don't have it anymore.
And through the kitchen sink at Swooms. I want to see that in the Final Fantasy IV animated series. And just throws a random fucking sink at Zeromus. Ah, man. So,
Must be nice having so much HP.
do you think the PC version of Final Fantasy VII will come with the UV DLC?
No.
No. They want to make you suffer.
I want you to
But Ennis,
buy
what if you
PS
buy
One.
Yuffie as an NFT so you could add her in the fucking the PC version of 7?
You see, this is exactly what they want you to do.
You know, I bought Yuffie as an NFT and suddenly this porn video started up. Yuffie too edgy.
Oh well, I might as well finish it to the end.
Yeah. Honestly, that's one of the weirdest like porn of Final Fantasy VII. It's like a pretty high quality 3D model before those 3D models even existed. It's like, who made these 3D models? They were very high quality.
You know how it goes with the porn industry. They care more than the actual than some of the actual industries.
Sometimes they do.
It's like which fucking was it again? Alright, Batwoman, where the fucking people were talking about how Batwoman
Yeah,
was
but
really
to be fair,
fucking
though,
bad, but porn
You can
was
say the
good.
same thing for every live action adaptation of any anime ever.
Because the porn industry cares. Who would have fucking thought those would be words that come out of your mouth?
I mean, those people have more passion into what they're doing, you know?
I guess so. Just fucking remember this fucking joke. Imagine you have this fucking girlfriend that works in the porn, a wife that works in the porn industry, and she comes back from work, and you ask her, "How was work?" And she says, "Work was great."
Well, that was one guy's reality in Japan. Because was this one Jeff person who was apparently very popular that got married with some guy, and everyone was complaining at her, like, "You married the cock!"
Uh,
But then again, You know, Jeff actresses tend to look way better than most like porn actresses do. That's just my opinion, though. There was this large-scale Jeff event where they just started fucking all of the fans, literally.
Oh, lovely. Oh,
that became a giant porn video too. And you see this giant fucking hole, this giant boom of like girls fucking dudes. It was crazy.
Must have been nice being the cameraman there. Actually, no, it must have been horrible.
No,
Oh man,
I would never want to be a cameraman in a porn shoot. Just imagine all the fucking like restraint I have to show.
Oh, it's a fucking hearing all.
That's why you hire a camera woman instead.
No, but you see, at some point they're also gonna lose it. You know, have you not seen all
but that's
of
at
those
the
videos?
end. But that's at the end. During the videos, for shooting, they can simply just get wet for 50 minutes, okay, and then they go crazy. You see, that's how it works. And then someone else can record that's a Fox scene, so you get more Fox scenes. Then it's
why
a
nowadays.
perfect cost efficiency. Shut the fuck up.
You see, this is why nowadays the actors are also the cameramen.
Yes.
So they don't have to worry about this awkwardness. But then for some reason they also have producers.
What are they producing exactly?
Some nice glue, a little bit of paint here and there.
Yeah, just actual like an actual paint. You know, they actually have like an actual paint store somewhere next to the porn shoot.
They actually get a bucket of paint.
No, honestly, Shaman King has given me some fucking funny as fuck plot twists. Remember the leader of the X-Laws, like the dude? With the glasses and he had like blonde hair and everything and it looked very serious? The meme? What if I told you what the true form of his like spirit was?
What was his true form?
Because you know, the mech is just like it's just the oversoul, it's not his true form. You know what the true form is?
Yeah.
A sports car.
Sports car?
No, I'm not joking. And you know what the background story of this guy is?
What?
He was the president of a car company.
He was the president of a car company who turned into a sports car.
And the sports car he loves so much turned into his spirit that he uses to fight with. And he has like an ex-member of the X-Laws who turned into a villain. He shows up with Lucifer, he shows his big dick energy, how much more stronger he is. His fucking spirit is also a car.
Crazy.
And the Iron Maiden is just some random girl that didn't have a family. And these two just fucking convinced her that, no, you were gifted by God to lead the X-Laws into the world's righteousness. The biggest grifters, man. Oh man, I still can't get over that. Just like, yeah, my spirit soul is a car. My spirit... It's funny as fuck.
It's magical.
Imagine just owning a car company and then just for no reason Zeke just burns everything down and kills all your family. I just owned a car company!
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
What the fuck? Hey, imagine, Anders, if you could own your company.
You see, it sounds crazy, but maybe you don't need an NFT for that.
And is that the crazy idea you just said? That you don't need an NFT to do what you actually want to do? That you can already do it?
I mean,
You
know?
We need a blockchain for the anonymity, and we need that to make it more difficult, and it's for them to get the thing for free. What do you mean, right click save? Oh,
Yeah,
I turned back into an adult. That's too bad.
I mean, just
joking. Calm down.
you know, you and
I've
I
had to
are
both
built
forms.
different.
How are
You and I are built different because I right click.
Oh, but Ennis, that's where you were mistaken. You see, I don't simply right click and save. No. I copy and paste into paint.net and then save it as a picture.
Oh, fucking insane!
Teleporters! Fucking hate
Felt my
teleporters.
favorite.
Hate teleporters so much. Why is Pokemon hentai so good? Explain this to me. Genshin Impact hentai is also really good. There's a lot of good hentai. High quality hentai. If only I could open up all my favorite hentais at once. And just look at them with my mind. As I open them up with my mind.
You see, we sadly don't live in such a world.
One day we will live in a perfect world where we can have hentai on all our screens. All showing great hentai. And no one can judge you for it. Honestly, you know, actually in the future, not necessarily hentai, but I really want to live in a big house and there's just screens everywhere. And just play like random gameplay videos or like random like things. Just because. Like, I'm just that crazy. Ah. Will you ever see it coming? Well then.
Never seen it coming, no.
Why did you see something come though?
I don't know.
It's kind of gross, my dude. Not gonna lie. Well then. We're kind of now at the point where there's like not much to talk about.
But there's still so much more to go on.
Yep.
Happening. Oh,
Unfortunately, the more interesting parts are later too. So yeah. We're stuck here. This is why I would enjoy it more if I could play the games instead of to post commentary. But you know how it is. It would be 8 sessions if I were to just simply play the game instead. That'd be like 8 weeks wasted. Anyway, this is the White Mage mission and it's difficult as fuck. I think you need to heal everyone to get the item. You must bear. What bear? I don't see a bear. No, I don't mean a bear. You fucking no. That's not what I meant. The weight of your crimes. Taste my justice. And here you just have no idea what the fuck is going on. It's like, what crimes? What did these people do to you? They were selling NFTs. Oh fuck.
Ah, I see. Truly, criminal scum.
Honestly, man, crypto miners, they've been the worst. I could have bought a good gaming PC now, if it weren't for crypto miners. Honestly, I've been thinking about saving up a lot of money and just buying a balling-ass PC. Or just like building one. Just because. And the one I have right now will be used as a game, as just like a TV gaming machine. I guess. That sounds like a good idea, right?
Yes. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. You know, if it's ever possible to get good prices. I'm starting to think the RTX 4000 series might come out. Maybe some idiot crypto miner will sell the 30 series for cheap. Maybe. Wishful thinking. Here for Metamorpha, if you wait long enough, they will metamorphose into different monsters. Yeah. No, not to question the design too much, but why the fuck is his RSI's popping out? And does he have a crow on his back? Yeah, I'm clearly not fast enough. I don't get any items.
You don't. So sadly enough, you do not get the more potent prey.
Oh no, the worst. Honestly, I would be more distraught if I couldn't get the bow. But the problem is, I don't even know how to get into the water to get the toad. So he's just gonna be doomed forever. Ah. Oh man. Da da ba da da da. Da 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 bum bum bum. You know. We live in a society.
Really no.
And now you could own society as an NFT.
At one point, you will own your children by NFTs, and you will be happy.
Everything is an NFT, and you'll be happy. I like how they decide for me if I will be happy or not. There's like not a choice or anything.
Of course not. Since when do you get choices? Why would idiots get choices?
Here's where I fucked up. I don't know how to get into the water to save the toad. Yo, you forgot. Alright, mates. You must show me where the humans are worthy of their existence. And now we have the most annoying boss one of the most annoying boss battles in the game. This is Lunar Ashura. Now Lunar Ashura is a bit different than regular Ashura. Now she does have her like black magic spell form, her white magic spell form, and then she has random block laser beam form, where she just does a bunch of damage to the whole party and said fuck your existence. And at some point she just has a skill up where she just dodges for physical attacks forever. So you can only use magic on her, while she has Reflect on, meaning you have to cast Reflect on someone else to cast the magic back to her. So meaning that you have to constantly wait for flares. If you're not already healing, that is. I had to speed up this fight, because this fight took forever.
Must have been some great fun.
This is why I don't like the post-game of fucking 4. Look at that shit. If you cast a magic spell on her, she just... No, actually it's random. She randomly switches her head, and if it's a white head and you cast a magic spell, then it's gonna be heal. For full heal. It's gonna be like a 9,000 quadruple 9 heal. Here's object 199. Look, we can use 3D on the PSP. It's a one-hit kill attack for one party member. Yep. And it's all random.
Great.
Yep, I don't like this fight. This fight sucks, takes forever. Completely forgot someone had Reflect on. Oops. Oh, by the way, even if you heal him, you can get the chance of him like just attacking you back. Man, I've seen someone use like a $100 PC and turn it into like an emulation PC. It could emulate almost up to like GameCube.
Awesome. And then we started using that for crypto mining.
Oh no. If you like install like a bit more expensive and like install a GT 1030 on that PC, cheap PC, you can actually like easily. You can also do PS2 emulation pretty easily, which is pretty impressive. It's like, you know, if you just want a simple gaming machine, you can get something really good for really cheap if you know what you're doing and you know what you're looking for. It's like, let's say you want to let your kids play video games, you know, for like about like a little over $100, you can make a PC that can just run all the older games that they have yet to play. Think about it.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's crazy. Ah. Yeah, one of my favorite moments is still one of my favorite things to see still is.
What is
Was this one clip of this guy being there, letting his daughter play Donkey Kong Country with her, Donkey Kong Country, and she thinks she beats the final boss, right?
Yeah.
But you know how that boss battle goes. Like if you beat it and the credits start rolling, the credits roll back and you have to fight the final boss again. The surprise on her face is beautiful. I was like, what? I like how the game still trolls like people, even generations later. It's beauty. It truly is. Honestly, the weirdest thing I feel is that I actually started out with the Super Nintendo long ago. You know, when I was born, the PlayStation 1 was already out for 2 years, but whatever. Yeah, I played Donkey Kong Country. That was fun.
My dad had played with the NES, but myself, I had cousins. Oh, and I started off with the PS2, I believe, because of a friend circle.
Hmm. You see, you didn't have that much money. We never have much money, really. Honestly, whenever like I get actual expensive shit, it's usually because my dad is an idiot and just spends money he shouldn't spend. But that's besides the point. We didn't have a lot of money, so whenever like the newest console is out or whatever, it's gonna be years before I'll be able to get it. It's like, I got the PlayStation 1, the PlayStation 2 was already out though. Yeah, but PlayStation 1, okay. I didn't know any better, so you know, whatever. It was only when I went to like a friend's house or something, or to a certain store or something, and I see like PlayStation 2. There's a PlayStation 2? And you know what, the first thing I saw of the PlayStation 2 was this like arcade kind of like machine, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I always thought the PlayStation 2 in and of itself was just a giant fucking thing. So when someone tells me they have a PlayStation 2, I'm like, what? You have the giant thing, how do you fit it in your room? Not realizing it's just a console, you know? Because I didn't know any better. It was like, what? I don't know how old I was, man. I was like super young. It's like I didn't understand. Because I thought PlayStation 2 was this big fucking arcade-like machine. It was like, how the fuck do you get it in your room?
I just do. Don't ask how.
Honestly, your biggest hope is that you cast fucking black magic on your reflected character. But good luck giving every character reflect. And you wanna make sure you at least have like one light or lunar curtain left, because you're gonna need that for a certain other boss. I see I gave up here because every physical attack misses, no matter what you do.
Sounds like a great fight. I
It's
don't
not.
remember how this fight went.
It is the worst fight ever. The fight just goes like this forever. Man. Remember the Game Boy Advance?
I do.
It was a good thing. I got the Game Boy Advance when I had like a best friend at the time. And he like kinda showed up in my house. And then I was like, hey, this is a Game Boy Advance. The fuck is a Game Boy Advance? Where you can play video games on the go. What? And like good looking was not like shovelware that I'm usually used to. Because you know, I had no idea of a Game Boy Color either. Like I did like the whole concept of handhelds was alien to me. So he shows off like this Rayman game, and I'm like, that looks sick. I want Game Boy 2. That's how, and eventually I nagged enough. I don't know what happened actually. I think eventually it's like, no, I want Game Boy Advance. It's like eventually I was given Game Boy Advance. I think the Game Boy Advance itself isn't even that expensive compared to like later handhelds or consoles. What was that Game Boy Advance? It was like 99 euros or something like that. Which, you know, is not that expensive when you consider, you know, consoles and other handhelds. Right?
Right.
Yeah. I played the Rayman game on it, and I played the Crash Bandicoot game on it. I was like, oh man, great, awesome, good games. Get it? More than safe. Yeah, you have thought of less we should be helping each other out and not fighting one another. I did. Maybe that was the light that was trying to tell us. This is a token of appreciation. What did he give us? I skipped over it. Ennis? Ennis.
As a token of our appreciation. Tri-Ether, and that's it.
Tri-Ether?
Yes, we got some poisons.
I got a Tri-Ether.
Get
What
high.
the fuck? Give me a ring.
No, you failed.
Okay, fair point. Yeah, okay, so you also get some armor for certain characters, and honestly, they're not always that much better. Like, they give better stats, but that's about it. They don't really give better effects, like resistance to elements or something like that. Ah.
Give me 1 second.
Hey, we should call for help. Our attacks are barely doing any damage. We should have brought a mage with us. Oh. Or, you know, you can just run. That's what I do at this point. I just keep running. Like, who even cares about random encounters at this point? At some point I don't even have to fucking, like, edit them out, because I just won. Honestly, the encounter rate is such bullshit too in this game, so I don't really give a shit. It's like sit one step and there's an encounter. Sometimes.
How RPGs feel at times when I go back to the random encounter days.
Honestly, I do kind of prefer the monsters being on screen.
Yeah.
Ah.
It feels much better.
Like, great, I don't have to waste my time. Look, it's Shiva.
Oh, nice.
Imagine, Ennis, if you could own the English language to NFT.
I could make Googaloo a real thing.
Alright, here we have a quiz. A personality quiz. Are you the intellectual type or the athletic type? Huh. Well, I'm not athletic, so I must be the intellectual type. I would rather be the front line rear guard. Well, the front line you die, so I would rather be in the rear guard. Makes sense, right? Attention, I would sing a song, perform a magic trick. Well, I don't know any magic tricks, so I'll sing a song. Your would be perfect as... Abort! What?
Come on, Jess, you know you love it. Start playing.
Well, it is time to murder this old man. How dare you call me abort? I will not forgive you. No, you cannot give me a music box, you little shit. I won't forgive you, motherfucker.
Come on, Jess, start playing the Bard class. We know it takes forever for you to grind it, but come on.
No, I refuse. I Kotawaru. Fuck you. Well then, shall we head over? Apparently, only one dragoon can go in. Which makes the lunar battle very fun. Let me go alone. Are you sure? Don't worry, I'll be back. I hope you have a lunar curtain. I hope you have a fucking lunar curtain. God. Kane. Kane! Kane, wake up, dummy! 1, 2, 3. You idiot poop face. You're finally awake. What happened? Aliens. Is this Baron? Why am I here? I'm glad you're alright. What's going on here? A soldier was attacked last night by someone. Terrible.
So bad. Can't believe it.
Kane, thank heavens you're right. Rosa, why are you? We were worried about you, so we followed you. We found you lying here in the town's turmoil. There's something strange going on. I heard the soldier was attacked by someone or something. I don't know the details, but I think we should investigate. Yeah, I agree. If only we could find that spear. What? That'd be a great lead in finding what exactly happened and who is behind all this. Have you seen any suspicious person? I saw the whole thing. It was a Green Reaper. It was the hand of death. I had heard a noise. Yeah, the back door was wide open. Also, the back door was wide open. I stepped outside to see what's going on. I saw a black shadow flying through the sky. A black shadow? The figure carried a large scythe. It had to be the Grim Reaper. Death? The wound looked like it was from a spear-type weapon, not a scythe. Let's talk to the townspeople. Have you seen any suspicious people in the vicinity? I've seen a shadow. Someone... Who was it? I couldn't see clearly. All I saw was someone dressed in black, jumping across rooftops, jumping like a dragoon. A dragoon? How dare you? The dragoons have loyally served the kingdom. I didn't mean to accuse anyone. I was just saying it looked like it. A dragoon. A spear. Interesting. Who could it be? I think it was Ain. What do you think, Ennis?
I think it was Cecil.
Right. He's a dragoon and uses a spear, right?
Obviously.
I've seen a suspicious person. You were awkwardly crouching within the bushes. What were you planning? Dude, I was just masturbating. I'm sorry I asked. Have you found any clues? Nothing yet. I see. Oh, I see everyone is here. As you can see, the town is in turmoil. I will capture the one behind this. If anyone finds any information, make sure you let me know immediately. Yes, we certainly will. We're very grateful. Hey, have the town borders been blocked off yet? Yes, sir. Good. Make sure to question every suspicious person you come across, but if it's a dragoon, he can just jump over the walls, can't he? Shut up! Captain! I think we should ask Sir Cecil and his friends to help us with this incident. What? If the suspect has been jumping roof to roof, I think we should have Sir Kane help. He's the only one who can chase the suspect. In chase we can't... What? Are you saying you want to depend on others to catch this criminal? No, no sir, I just thought we could use the support.
You're an idiot poop face.
You're an idiot poop face. I'm sorry you had to see that. Still, I would be grateful if everyone could help us clear up this unfortunate incident. With your help, we are sure to catch whoever's behind this. What do you think? Will you lend us a hand? Certainly. Kane was attacked as well. I'd like to see those who did this apprehended. Yes, let's go to the bottom of this and clear your name, Kane. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you feel life slipping down your spine? Thank you very much. This will help with our investigation more than you know. You must be tired from your journey. Please go to the inn and get some rest there tonight. I will talk to the innkeeper and have everything prepared. Thank you. Kane, you should go ahead and rest. I'll take Rosa back to her house. Alright. But she cannot walk back to her house by herself. That's just silly. Look, the evening sky. That didn't exist in the original PSP original game. Sir Kane, nice. The captain has told me. Alright, let's go to sleep. Just like... Kane! Rosa, Kane, I can't believe you actually... No, I didn't do it! I can't believe you put the dick in the butthole. What? I would never! Oh, that was just a dream. It's so dark outside. Asshole! The weapon was obviously a spear, judging by the wounds. Maybe a weaponsmith? None at all? There's a spear with ribbons on it, that's blood. That doesn't look like blood at all. Why is it floating in the air?
It's a ribbon.
It's not, it's blood. It wasn't here last night. We got a bloody spear. What that mean though? Are you a dragoon? No, I'm just someone that likes to dress up as a dragon. Stupid. We cannot allow anyone to leave the town. We cannot allow anyone to leave the town. Okay, there's been another attack. Nani? Who would do such a thing? Sir Kane, how are you, sir? This wound, it was definitely done by a spear. This was done by someone accustomed to using this weapon. The weaponsmith was an important witness. This wasn't a random attack. This wound, it was definitely by the spear. How awful. Yeah, it's great. It's terrible. Who would do such a thing, right, Dennis?
Alright. Who would?
Probably Yang with his fucking big dick. He used it as a spear. Makes perfect sense to me. I think we got the case closed, right?
Truly, incredibly powerful.
What? Kane, what's wrong? I found the spear in my room. It wasn't there before you went to bed? What's going on? I don't know. I think we should hand it over to the soldiers as evidence. Yeah. Kane. Sir Kane, how are you, sir? It's a good question. I don't know. Thank you, sir. This should help us greatly. It didn't help them at all. Fine, let's go back to sleep. What could possibly go wrong? I hope nothing terrible will happen. Ho ho ho. Something terrible happens. What? Alright.
I never seen it coming.
You'll never see it coming. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're done in by the time. Oh, nothing happened last night. Perhaps it was because we worked together. Kane, have you seen Rosa? No, why do you ask? I was just wondering where she is. You should keep searching for more clues. Alright. Rosa, I haven't seen her around today. Kane, hello! The training classroom is being used to hold strategy meetings. Okay. The Dragoon? Oh. Scary. Have you ever met a Dragoon before, Ennis?
No, I haven't.
They're scary motherfuckers. They like statues, they don't move at all. I pissed on one and they didn't even fucking flinch. Maybe it was his fetish, I don't know. Rosa, I thought she was nothing bad happened to her. Man, it's setting some flags up. Sir Kane, how are you, sir? We've checked everywhere you could think of in town and yet we found nothing. We will let you know. We're in the middle of a strategy meeting. This is most likely the weapon that was used on the weaponsmith. Where in heaven's name is the suspect hiding? Oh no. The blood on the spear was of the weaponsmith, however that's all we know. The only fingerprints of the weapons are yours. Well, that's crazy, how can that be possible? Well, I found nothing again, time to go to sleep.
Oh well.
How many days have been wasted?
Man, sun is bright today.
Or is that the sunset?
Yeah. The sun in Monster Hunters 2 is fucking bright as fuck, I have to say. Like, you look at the sun, it's like glaring at the fucking light of death. Rosa, where are you? You cannot allow anyone to leave. Cecil? Gain! What is it? Did you find Rosa? Not yet. What? Will you help me find her? Well, of course. First who finds her, Fox, right? No. Oh. Damn it, thought it would work. You can't do that. Man, isn't it awkward to have like a best friend and they're both in love with the same person? Must be awkward as fuck.
Must suck indeed, yeah.
Where's Cecil? Let me give you a hand. Rosa! I'm gonna take like all your credits. Thanks, Kane. Yeah. You know, like deep throat, deep kissing and everything. Right in front of him and then they leave. Just to make it worse for him. Like you
Can
fucking
you be so
bitch.
evil?
You know, while we were sleeping in those inns all those times, Kane was probably held up awake by the noise of them fucking cowboys, like cowgirl style and everything. They probably fuck about as much as that one woman in Mushoku Tensei.
A woman is crazy.
That woman is crazy. Kinda deserves getting blasted by Roxy. She hasn't been doing any kind of information hunting, she's just been fucking around, literally.
Horny woman. Bad horny woman.
Oh, she's bad, alright. So anyway, let's discuss some things. I'm sorry about yesterday, you just startled me. It's fine. Rosa, what happened? I was at home, sleeping, when I heard someone calling to me. Yeah? Go on. We're listening. We're listening. Hello?
Come on, stop watching your VTubers.
Before I realized it, I was something. I knew I had to get back inside. Then a man dressed black from above. When I came to her, found herself at the spot. She found herself in Weinstein's old hotel. It was kind of weird.
Sick.
Wait, there was something else. This boy. I constantly heard someone's voice. Whose? I don't know. It was a very sad voice. It was Weinstein.
Yeah. Could you please just like watch me masturbate in the spot, please?
Can you please like take your clothes off? You tied me up. I can't move my hands. Can you do it with your mouth? No. Can you please get onto the bed, please? And then she leaves. And the spear's gone! God damn it. Why does this shit keep happening? How could we let this happen? Good question. Oh, let's go back to the spot where Roos was at. Let's see. The wound. This was it made by a spear?
What is this?
Where is he? Where did he go? Maybe he went down the sewers, I don't know. Makes sense to me. There's no one here. There are some items here though. For some reason. Huh. Bonk. Ding dong, ting-a-ling-a-ling. Ding dong, ting-a-dong, ting-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, yo. So now I have to go back and tell him, like, hey, it was a spear dude. Oh no. Yeah. Like, you don't believe it. Yeah, it's a spear dude there. It's like, what the fuck?
What? A spear, dude?
Yeah, a spear dude. Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. Why is the spear in my room? So it was you after all. I didn't want to believe it. Calm down, we don't know if it was Sir Kane. We have no evidence. I'm terribly sorry, Sir Kane. I don't want to do this, but I must put you in restraints. What? I didn't want to believe you were the ones behind this. The weapon used attack shows up in your room. I hate to do this, but will you come answer some questions? Alright then, please stay inside until... Yeah, you make sure to recover the spear. Keep an eye on him. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, sir. Yeah, okay. I'll just go to sleep. I'm gonna dream about dragoon sheep that jump over the fences. You still haven't figured it out yet? This is what you hoped for. Come, with your strength, it'll be easy to... I can't lay a hand on the soldier from Baron. See, that wasn't so bad, what? Come, leave this place. Kill him. You know, this is just like another part of Kane's story of thinking of betraying his friends, because he constantly does it. It's just what he does. Just get mind control to betray friends. That's his duty. That's his destiny. Wait! Come back here, you black hooded figure! Ah! You can't just kidnap Rosa again.
But he will, and you can't stop him.
Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Now pay the fine, or what in hell. I don't recommend resisting. Give it up already, you're the culprit. I knew you could help us. I apologize for the both part for having you locked up. Take him away. So this is the spear. I thought you guys had it.
Nope, we don't.
Well, it must be off. Thank you for your help. We will let you know how it all ends. You are a fool, Jotaro. That's not how the soul works. The soul is what you truly feel in your kokoro. I can't believe that Soldier was behind all of this. Nothing gets by Kane. This incident is finally over. You should leave. We should all leave tomorrow. It's late, Kane. You should rest in the inn as well.
Yes, we had a freezer.
No. There's just another Spears back in our room again. What the fuck is going on? Dude, I'm going home. I'm not doing this. Oh, no. Oh, I'm leaving. I'm done. Ah, why is the door locked? God damn it. It's not over yet. It's not over until he is dead. That man, Cecil. Cecil, he's in danger. Cecil. Man, if only I could run up to him. But I have to watch him walk away.
Oh, how sad.
You. Cecil! I have stolen from him his freedom. It was easy, all I had to do was use Rosa as bait. Who are you? Who am I? You should know the answer to this question better than anyone else. I am you. I am your desire. I am your true self. Come, now's the time to grant your wishes. What's wrong? I know, you want to kill Cecil and become Rydia's Rosa's boyfriend. We all know this. Do it, kill him with the bloody spear. And you can't do it, and then you will fail the mission. Obviously. But no, this time Cain will not betray his friends. Finally. I wish to deny my weakness. Then I shall become your desires, all human source of power. So you have Dark Cain. It's the same thing as Dark Cecil, just don't attack him. So don't do what I do.
And attack him.
Na, 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 na. Darkness cannot be beaten by physical strength. Only by the soul.
Love.
By the power of friendship. Da, da, da.
And cockles.
Cockholdsby, what? What? Who said that?
What?
Who said that?
Who said that?
I must defeat darkness in my own heart. And then we get Lunar Bahamut. Now, I forgot I didn't have any lunar curtains. And his countdown is to 3. And if you attack him, he attacks you with 2 attacks. Physical attacks. So, there are only 2 ways to beat this fight. Try to get a lunar curtain. Or get more than 30 elixirs and hope like you can eventually hit him. Time you jump fight and everything. It's the worst fight in the game. Honestly, it's such a dumb idea. Now, I was considering cheating and I loaded up a bunch of cheats. But then I realized, wait, I've got 1 light curtain in my chocobo. Shit. So I just used the Gestal green to call the fat chocobo and use the light curtain. It's a good thing I had that, or else I would have just cheated because I was done. I was at this point in the game, I was so fucking done. I was tired of it now, and I didn't have much time left, so I just wanted to finish it, right?
Well, just go to sleep. Take a rest.
Basically. Because I did stay up very late to like do these recording sessions, because it's like, my fucking god. I am so tired. This should be the end of everything. Yeah, I thought I got this. I thought I got this out, but apparently I did not. Oh, that's that then. Right, Cain talking to himself. We got the Dragoon Gloves.
Interesting.
This allows us to double jump. Which means we basically just do quadruple 9 damage. Together with this spear. It's Abel's spear. Abel's lance, actually. What's the difference between a lance and a spear?
I do
Good
not
question.
know.
Good question.
But you see, the special effect of this lens spear thing is that that it also casts tornado if it lands an attack sometimes.
Yeah. It's probably gonna double jump now anyway. But the best part is, look at our attack stat, Ennis. Damn. That's a huge buff.
I just mean, once everything hits the quadruple nines, it feels meaningless, but alright.
Well, it's a quadruple nice because of this. Probably.
Yeah.
Fine. Time to continue. What are we doing here? It's Sid's world. Basically, Sid's just in his airship and some Vendo just goes like, hey, can you take me there in like 2 minutes?
Do you feel like playing Crazy Taxi?
I'm lost and I don't know how to get home. Will you help me? I know everything about maneuvering airships. Leave it to me. I'm starving and thirsty. Can you make it there in, say, a minute and 20 seconds? A minute? Well, I suppose I could. Please take me inside the town. There's no time for dilly-dallying. Yeah, I'm like, fuck that. Safe states. Cool. Not wasting my time here. If I fail, I'm gonna load.
Minute? 30 seconds is plenty. No, I say 15 seconds.
1 minute and 20 seconds is plenty to go to Mysidia, though. But this time is gonna get lower and lower each time. Ah, airships are really fast. Thanks a lot. Seemed awfully energetic for someone who was starving. Can you give me a lift? I have to hurry and deliver this medicine. Sure thing. Where are you off to? I have to go to Troya in another 60 seconds. 60 seconds? Alright, leave it to me. You have Sid trying to help everyone, but he doesn't realize that people are taking advantage of him.
I actually want to take a train to Busan.
Actual crazy taxi. Thank you very much. I should run and deliver this. I can't keep my date waiting. Wait, date?
I think you are.
I thought we were in a rush to deliver medicine. Yeesh. There's been an accident in Fabule. Can you give me a lift? I hope it's not for something important this time. It's not. 40 seconds? Alright then. Where the fuck is Fabula? Do you know where Fabula is, Ennis? Yeah, point to me. Where the Fabula is.
I cannot.
It's past this mountain.
I see.
Oh man, we have only a few seconds left. Thank you very much. I'm so worried about my train collection. Then get out of here! Fucking idiot. Please, can you take me to Kaipo? You seem to be in a hurry once again. My daughter's wedding starts in 35 seconds. What? A wedding is one of the most important events in life. Get in! And this guy's actually having, like his daughter's actually getting married. This time it's for real.
Shit.
Oh, you have to help him. Can't find any other place to land, so here we are. Thank you very much. Do you have a daughter of your own? I do, and another young lady who is like a daughter to me. Enough talks, grab already. Grams, will you give me a ride on the airship? I want to visit my grandmother in Agard. Sure, hop on. I can get there by the count of 30, right? I'll try, but I can't make promises. What the heck, I promise. Alright, time's wasting. I have no idea where the fuck that is, so I did make a save state and load state here, because man, fucking god. I don't remember where everything in the map is at. Do you, Anders? I don't.
No, I don't. Probably just use save states and fly like an idiot.
Yeah. Grams, I hope Grandma's happy to see me. I'm not that old. It looks like you had a rough time. No sweat, I'm still young, I have energy. Come on, let's find an exit. Let's go.
Oh, that was cool. And all of what now?
Rambo doesn't particularly like us flying in the air. It's like, hey, hold on a minute, I'm the air king.
Do we have a license for that
Do
crazy
you have a
taxi?
license? That annoying bug has been buzzing through my skies. I will swat you like a little insect you are. Oh, final part. 1, 2, 3. We're almost done, Ennis.
Are we? Are we really?
Yeah. One more part. Final part. It's Lunar Ramu and actually looks more like Ramu than regular Ramu. Ain't that funny? I mean, Lunar Ramu, I've got nothing to say. He casts thunder. That's it.
Reflect is probably not a good option.
No, because he will just heal himself, probably. But now everyone does so much damage that it doesn't even matter anymore.
Yeah, they're probably also what, higher leveled, so you also have some nifty defense.
Yeah, at this point I'm above the level 80s. Except for Rydia, she's level like 76 or something like that. Because Rydia just doesn't care. You know, she goes by her own flow. It's still hot in this room. Because the heater just likes to just go brrrr. It seems like it goes... It seems like it goes more brrrr when it gets colder outside. I don't get it.
Weird, but alright.
And you know what's weird? I still haven't had to pay for the heating yet. And you know why that scares me? Because it's like, at some point, they're gonna go like, oh, we forgot to bill you, and then Bill gives me the biggest bill for the universe, you know what I mean? That's just what I'm worried about anyway. It's either that or, you know, I don't have to pay for it, because it's city heating. So everyone here has the same heating, but I don't know. Then you would think, you know, it gets like, you know, you pay for it within your rent as well, but I'm not sure it is like that. So I'm kind of worried about that kind of stuff. Because, you know, the heating, out of all the things you have to pay for your house, it's the heating that really sneaks up on you.
Makes sense.
But, you know, I don't have any, like, you know, company that's, like, does the heating for me. Because usually, you know, you have, like, a gas company or something, like, you know, giving you gas for the heating. But this is city heating, so, well, the ones doing the heating are whatever company is hired by the you know, a housing corporation. So yeah, there's that. That's all there is to it. So there you go, we killed Ramu. We're finally going to get to the final boss, Ennis. Finally doing it.
We're doing it.
Yeah, we're finally getting there. Hey, dropped something. It's a flare sledgehammer.
Which does ice damage whenever it casts flare.
So, here's all you should know. Sid, you know, he just, it's hard, so what item do we give him? Just give him a weapon, man. Does he need anything more? He just hits. Can we just change analyze to something useful? No. I'm no insect, deck, nabbit. We're fine, I think we should keep going. So by the way, I recommend using your summons just for like Lunar Bahamut, because your summons are, your like lunar summons are completely useless against the super boss.
Let's see.
They don't just do 0 damage, they heal for 0 points. You'll get it when you see it.
I'll quickly up my brother, it's 20 minutes.
That's fine. We're not there yet, so it doesn't really matter much. We're still stuck here. In the Call of Duty dungeons. Look, it's a crystal dragon. What's the difference? Good question. It's all V-colors. Don't you love the V-colors? I don't want to see any V-colors anymore. No, I don't. I'm done with fucking V-colors. Please do not make me do more V-color fights. I just don't want any of that bullshit. Please stop now. I'm fucking done with this shit. Oh, please. Oh my god, just stop right now. God. Dang it. Yeah, my eyes are getting kind of burned because I'm kind of getting tired now. I've been so tired lately. It's not even like I slept that little either. But now I'm suffering. Constrict! I feel very constricted right about now and it kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I constantly think it's Thursday for some reason. It's Wednesday, what the fuck? My brain is like, no, it's not Thursday. No, it's not Wednesday, it's Thursday, you fool. No, it's not. Yamete? That's not right. You got the Mystic Whip. I mean, you might as well equip it now because your intelligence stats not gonna increase that much. You know, it's useful for confusing enemies, I guess. With the sledgehammer, we can beat people up too. It's pretty neat. We do like a good 5,000 damage to the super boss with it as well, so it is pretty useful. Honestly, you just cast Berserk on Sid, you should be fine. I just never do it because I just constantly don't think about it. I'm too occupied with healing. Which isn't even that necessary. No, let's go past. Without the final lunar ruins. I hope Ennis comes back soon. Because I don't want to fucking pause the video. I'm kinda done. I have to pause the video now. Thanks, Ennis. Oi. This is exactly why I wanted you to not fucking eat. At that moment before. That's why I wanted you to eat before the stream. It's like, man, I've got other things to do. Please. We have to hurry this up. Otherwise it gets too fucking late. Please get back here. Still got like half an hour to go. It's like fucking 11 a.m. like 11 p.m. Please. Come on, hurry up. I need to fucking talk shit about Iron Giant. Come on. I wanna shit talk. I can't shit talk here alone. That's boring. Get back here. Get back here, Shocker. Shocker. You can't escape me. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. God damn it. How long does this take? I thought he would be back soon, but he lied to me. He was not back soon. He was back later. That does not make me happy. That do not make me happy at all. That make me sad. It makes me super sad. How dare you make me sad, Annis? How dare you do that? That's rude. Doesn't make me happy, you know? It's just, that's not okay. That's just not okay. You just don't get it, man. Just don't understand. Why don't you get it? You can't win. God damn it, Annis. I need to shit talk the Iron Giant. Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
What did they do to my boy?
They did nothing. That's the problem. It's just a recaller. It's the lamest Iron Giant design ever. It's just a recaller.
They do that to my boy.
They massacred my boy. Also, he casts Shell on himself. I don't know why.
I guess because he has low magic defense.
It don't matter though. Look at this. It's gonna get banked.
Anyway, that magic shell was useless.
Yeah, look at that Shell useless. Even Holy does more damage anyway than normal. Kane couldn't even land on him. They massacred my boy. Now you might be thinking, hey, it looks like a special chest. Oh, it's the King Behemoth. What can King Behemoth do? He can just do a little bit more damage.
I cast Millstone.
Oh.
If you land him, I think it's either him or normal Behemoth, but if you land Holy on him, he'll react with Millstone.
It's normal Behemoth definitely did it. We did see that. He does do a lot of damage though. But you know me, I'm just gonna flare away. I don't give a shit. At this point in the game, it's just do more damage. Also, Sid keeps getting hit. I don't know why. He does seem to be resistant to Holy though.
And likes to counter it with his own Millstone.
I guess I never cast Holy on him, because I'm like, yeah, just heal.
You know, maybe you need more health. Who knows?
I didn't know. Please, swords, don't cast Holy. Okay, there you go. See, everything just dies quickly now. We got the Vishnu Fest. I don't know for who it is. Probably Yang. But I don't have him in my party, regrettably.
Seems like it. Seems the case, yes.
What's this? My magic isn't working all. We can't do this on our own. We should have one warrior with us. That's a hint from them telling them that there's gonna be a proto-mass. That was his face, death head. I don't know. Ah, Death Mask, Proto Death Mask. And look at him, a stronger version of Death Mask. Don't you love him? He's every encounter.
I love this. I absolutely love this. This is the best encounter ever.
Best area in the game. Look, a fucking Fiend Dragon that does Maelstrom at all times, combined with a Proto Death Mask. Don't you love it?
Oh, great.
Come on, Ennis. You know, it's one of the best things in the game. Proto Death Mask. That's just what this game series needed.
I think Deathmask never comes back after 4.
Oh, it's a good thing too. It traumatizes me as a child. Child me is scared of him. Like, look at him. He looks like he's dying.
It looks like he's dying and he's making sure you're dying with him.
Yeah. Guess that's his motto, huh? Oh, what's in this chest? It's a blue fang. Why are you giving me such useless items? Why are you giving me fangs? Please stop giving me fangs. They're not useful at all. Oh, ribbon. That can be useful, I guess. Fuck off. Give me more fang. Give me another fang. I fucking dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. If you give me a fang one more goddamn time.
This gives you bomb core.
Oh no, dolls!
Oh no, you can't escape.
Well, I guess we'll just have to hit them really, really hard. I thought they would be weaker, but no, they actually have more HP than they look like. This is the soul of someone dying inside.
I can feel it.
Because the post-game has nothing to talk about. It's all recallers. Dennis, which recaller boss battle was your favorite?
You see, my favorite recaller boss fight was the Lunar.
The Lunar what?
The Lunar.
The Lunar what?
The Lunar.
The Lunar what?
Oh, I fucking told you so.
No, you didn't. Like, which Lunar? Everything is Lunar here. That was your Ennis, a lunatic. Haha! Dad jokes.
My
Ennis,
favorite
that's a Lunar dad joke. Want to hear more Lunar dad jokes?
Please. Give me your best shot.
What do people say when they wake up on the moon?
What do they say?
Good mooning.
Oh, just kill yourself with that one.
Oh.
Actually, that actually makes me cringe.
Well,
You
you
know,
know,
if
what
they
the
use-
you know what the farmer says to a cow in the morning? Good morning.
Oh. I mean, if they had used these people, and if they had used these puns against Dark Duros, he would have died instantly. Because we know it's still Duros, and Duros doesn't like puns. Or dad jokes.
Man. God damn it. Yeah, Nes, you know what kind of weather we always have at the moon?
What weather?
A sunny day. Because we can always see the sun. There's no
Oh,
joke. It's just a fun
yeah, that's just truth.
it's just a fun fact. And do you know that us Lunarians have a special day for when the sun eclipses the Earth?
Really no.
It's called Armageddon. Because that's when your planet ends. Ha ha ha.
Uh-huh.
It was calculated by our Lunarian scientists.
I see.
By the way, I've noticed they stick in a lot more cat puns in Monster Hunter Stories 2 English than they do in Japanese.
Yeah.
It's kinda annoying.
It all comes with the fucking cat. Which was
really
apparently
does.
also a main character in, or mascot in the first game on the DS, 3DS.
Really now? That is interesting.
Yeah. There are actually, and I guess I'll just say it right now, there are actually a few characters that are from the first game.
We're
on the
here,
3DS.
Ennis! We're finally at the fucking end!
We are.
We gotta fight the super boss! This is my world, who dare step into it? Who? Dit is another Zeromus. A Zeromus who's kinda relaxed. But at the same time, I am not. I am Zeromus EG. It's been a while since I've seen humans. Don't fail to amuse me. So, you might be wondering, what does the EG in Zeromus stand for? It stands for Erotic Gundam, because look at it.
You know what? I think I have actually fought this guy, but I completely forgot about it.
Now, I don't know about any of its weaknesses, right? So I'm just finding it legit. But this boss is a joke. You can cast Stop on it and Mini. Yes, you can stop it and Mini it.
I've been through this fight before. It's the reason why when I was looking at the old Zeromus, I was like looking for, where's the woman? Where's the woman?
Yeah, there's a titty woman and a Gundam, so that's why it's called Erotic Gundam. That's what EG stands for. Makes sense, right?
Yes.
So yeah, what can I say about this boss? He's a bit about the same difficulty, but you have more tools to work with, so it's actually not that difficult. He can do like more, it definitely does more attacks and more status effect attacks. Which means if you have like certain items equipped that are against status effects, you'll have an even easier time. I didn't know anything about the fight, so you know, here we are. But you know, it's gonna be relatively easy, no matter what. I don't know if he still counts as magic, to be honest. But I do know that summons don't work on him, or at least the lunar summons don't work on him. They'll heal him for 0 HP. Also will show off quite soon. He can also drain you for 1 HP.
Wow.
Very dangerous, I will say. Yeah, the super boss is kind of a joke, but if you do it legitimately, yeah, it's gonna take a while.
He just has a lot of HP because
Yeah.
They really didn't think this through with this fight.
But you can easily just stop him and mini him because... what the fuck? Why not? Now, I think there is another super boss in Final Fantasy IV. But I have no idea how to get to him and I kinda just don't feel like it at this point. It's like, you know, I'll get to it one day, but not right now.
Maybe you just go and defeat Zeromus again.
No, it was a different. It was a different enemy.
I
think it had the sprite of a random enemy actually. Oh yeah, he also does quake, so you can use float if you want to avoid taking a little bit of damage. After this boss, I recommend you heal because he's gonna use Big Bang most likely afterwards.
So now the DS version actually has a super boss.
Does DS have a super boss?
Yeah.
Really, you know.
After you defeat him, I believe, you can go and fight the final boss again, and then this time there will be a second form.
Is it Zeromus EG? Is the Erotic Gundam?
I don't think it's EG though.
Damn it. But we need the Erotic Gundam though. Yeah, this guy was on a thumbnail and he didn't question anything. It's my favorite part. It's good he didn't look at the thumbnail.
I didn't really. I had this fucking moment of I don't really care what I'm looking at. I only care about the Emperor and nobody else. Emperor's love and Emperor's life.
Emperor? Oh, look at this, Ennis. I'm gonna heal him for 0 HP.
Fucking awesome. So apparently there's another super boss.
Look. It's green, so I'm healing him, but it's for 0 HP. Does that make any sense?
No, of course not.
What were you talking about?
So yes, there's an actual another super boss in this game. He is hiding in the ruins somewhere in the bottom of it. It's like, it's a fucking dragon.
Really now?
Yeah.
I guess it just kind of stopped giving a fuck at some point, honestly.
Oh, and there's also, he can also be seen on the field. And he drops the strongest shield in the game.
Plot armor. The strongest armor.
Apparently,
Honestly,
he can
when
drop
I make a
forward.
video game, I'm gonna make like legendary armor and I'm gonna call it plot armor.
Apparently, he can drop 4.
You can transform.
Drop 4. 4 of the shields.
4? That's crazy.
And also, he changes elemental resistance into absorption, so he becomes completely immune to elements.
But can he, with Ennis, do you have to have adamantite armor to beat him?
No.
With Ennis. You have to beat him to get adamantite armor. With Ennis. Imagine if you buy him as an NFT, then you don't have to fight him anymore. With Ennis. With Ennis.
Apparently, on the DS version of Final Fantasy IV, if you go to New Game Plus, yes, it's a New Game Plus, and steal the Dark Matter from Zeromus normal, you can unlock the other boss for Super Boss.
What? That's crazy. Still actually has a function?
Yes.
My god, I can't believe it. What kind of fucking crazy game did you play?
Oh, we played 4.
On the DS? Who does that? Who does that?
You.
Oh yeah, you're right. Why did I do that?
I do not know.
I know,
did.
I want to prove something. It's like, yeah, you can play any RPG. All you have to do is grind if the RPG is hard. That was what I, like, we were going to that argument. And you said like, yeah, can you beat 4 DS blind? It's like, yeah, fuck you, I'll do it live on stream. And I did. That's how the challenge like started. That's how the challenge stream started. It was all that conversation. And now he does the Big Bang attack. Which at this point isn't even that threatening anymore.
Yeah. Alright, now you have to steal Dark Matter in the first playthrough against Zeromus, then play New Game Plus to unlock one of the super bosses.
Basically. I don't think the sprite work on Zeromus EG is better, but I can't help but feel it's partially because the other sprite probably wasn't even that fully worked on. This one is a completely new sprite for this game specifically. He looks cool as fuck though, let's be honest here. He looks cool, right Dennis?
Yeah, it does.
He even has two skulls stuck in his body. They look like skulls anyway. Got like a yellow hat and a red hat. Who dares disturb me? What the fuck is that thing?
That is one of the super bosses in the DS version. It is the manifestation of the 4 elemental archfiends, apparently.
Oh, whatever then. Chronodia did it. By the way, can I just talk about it? Final Fantasy 1 ends with like a woman surrounded by the 4 fiends. Final Fantasy 4 ends with a woman inside of a giant mech.
Interesting.
Can I just talk about that? Is this a message? Is this a message?
Maybe.
Are the Final Fantasy team sexist? Like, think about it. The final boss in Final Fantasy 3, a woman.
So also,
You might think the Emperor is a dude, but when you see his ancient form, he kind of looks feminine. He was clearly trans woman, so again, a woman. You see, it is Square Enix's message that at the end of every fucking conflict, there is a woman somewhere behind it. This is a joke, by the way, don't take it seriously.
Oh no, you're going to places because you see, even in real life, there's always a woman behind some fucking problem.
I'm sorry to think about it, Dennis. But I think there's always gonna be a man and a woman behind every problem. Because all of them fucking suck. Politicians, man. They're not humans.
No, you're right, they're not humans. They're probably also not a man or a woman at that point.
No, they are evil.
That's a shit.
Yes, Leviathan. Yes, Rambo, you show him. 0 damage, 0 HP healed.
So
I can't do 0 damage, but 0 HP healed is the funniest thing for me.
So I sent you the picture of the second boss of the DS version. Super boss. And so whatever this black thing is, it's dark matter, I guess. And you can find them on the moon. And New Game Plus.
That's kind of weird. But hold on, did the PSP come out after DS?
I do not know.
You would think they would include that into the PSP game as well, but no.
Oh, you have to make exclusive bosses for different versions.
And what does the Pixel Remaster get? Jack and shit! That's like I like to hear it.
Apparently though, the Pixel version, though, besides color, it's not that bad.
It's just honestly, the only thing is, it's not that bad, it's just that the PSP version is always better.
Yeah, sadly enough, you don't have that for 5.
For
Oh
5?
well, just get the GBA version.
Yeah. It would be cool if they could mod in all the GPA extras in that game, but it's unsure. By the way, fun fact. Did you know that Pearl and Diamond, like Diamond to Pearl remakes, are made in Unity?
What?
They're made in Unity, which means they can mod the shit out of them.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Game's only gonna be worth playing with fucking mods.
So, who would have thought? Get Diamond and Pearl remake to mod the shit out of them.
We did it, Dennis. We defeated the Erotic Gundam.
Awesome.
Now we shall be known as kings of the video game world. We are truly epic gamers. You have defeated me. I was unaware of the existence of those strong enough to do so. This guy's not even evil, he's just chilling here. Now is the time to take a short sleep. I must rest.
Ah, something that Lunarians do best. Sleep for nothing.
Well, yeah, I know what fucking Lunarians, lazy ass motherfuckers. This is why we do not give Lunarians human rights. God, this stream is getting fucking worse and worse. That was it though! We did it, Dennis. Final Fantasy IV is finished, to which you like to give your opinions on the game.
Yeah, Final Fantasy IV. It's a pretty decent soundtrack. Gameplay-wise, it's fun. It's a fun story. Other than that, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time.
Man, Ennis's fucking like opinions are so small. It's
It's
yeah,
like
I
just-
like game. There you go. Like,
It's like
okay.
at this, you know, if you want to, I can just, you know, bullshit my way, talking about the sunset and how I looked at it while I felt the Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah, do that. Anyway, I'm just gonna go with my shit take. Anyway.
Met your big brain take, your brain that is completely ready to explode brain take.
Yeah,
I can't
know.
wait. You know, you're gonna probably like fucking.
You know, Ennis, if you stop wasting my fucking time, because I swear to God, if this fucking credits end and I have to still explain about the game, I'll fucking hit you with the fist. Anyway.
With a fist, Stephen.
Shut the fuck up! Anyway. Final Fantasy IV is a very important game to the franchise, it feels like this game really kind of puts Final Fantasy, like kind of completes the formula of a Final Fantasy game. You know, we got the ATB bar introduced in this game. You know, of course the game looks better, but you know, the game, the storage of the amount of data space in the Super Nintendo, the story could be much more expanded upon. And there's a lot of things that could be done with all of that shit. Now we get to go to many different places, meet many different characters. The game has a lot more character arcs and things like that. It makes it it's still a very simple story, but it works. It's a massive step forward for RPGs in general, I feel. 4 is a very good game. It's still very fun to play. Simple and easy to pick up. You can easily start with this one as your first Final Fantasy. Because it's just simple enough, but not too simple that it gets brain dead, you know what I mean? Soundtrack is fantastic, and you know, the PSP version looks the best. I highly recommend playing the PSP version. Because you know, you get more things to do in this game. I mean, if you really care about the post-game. I'm pretty sure some of you really don't, but hey, even if you don't care about that, there's a lot of other good things about the PSP version. Of course, just, you know, how it looks. You can also switch to the old soundtrack if you feel like it. That's also just a good feature. So yeah, good game, good RPG. Step forward for the Final Fantasy franchise and everything. There's a lot of staples get introduced in this game as well. Also, if you want a more challenging game, I recommend the DS version. Because, you know, it is still kind of fun, even if it's kind of very difficult. But, you know, some people really like harder RPGs. And the DS version is a legitimate, interesting way to play the game. So if you prefer a more difficult game, I recommend Final Fantasy IV. Yeah. Let's see, then am I missing something? I don't know.
So, Jess, when you get to Final Fantasy V, are you gonna stick to one job?
No. I'm gonna break the game in half. I already did the challenge one, and remember the roulette? Never forget.
Guess I should do the challenge run.
Yeah, you do it. I don't give a shit. But, yeah, 4 is a good Final Fantasy game. A lot of emotional weight to certain moments here. You know, you keep getting your ass kicked constantly. There's so many characters that kind of die, but they also kind of don't die. And you'll eventually end up feeling very satisfied as everything goes well in the end by all the hard work you put and all the final battling shenanigans. Also, you go to the moon, and that's one of the funniest fucking things to happen in a fantasy RPG, in my opinion. It's pretty epic. The only problem I really have with 4 is the reuse of a lot of fucking sprites. At some point it kind of gets tiring seeing the same fucking enemy over and over again. But I guess unlike all the 3 other Final Fantasy games before it, at least had a bit more gimmicks, even if they were small gimmicks with certain random encounters and bosses. So that's a good thing. like I said, there are a lot of good things introduced in this game that like becomes important for the rest of the series. Very important game. Highly recommend it.
Yeah,
Also, I recommend looking up the hentai. The hentai is pretty good. Probably some of the best hentai from Final Fantasy. There, I said it. Fight me IRL. Dennis, got anything more to add?
You know, it's like when you look at how the series evolves from here on. It's like first 5 was basically like looked back at 3 and said, "Let me do this one better."
Yeah.
And then you go over to 6, and that's where I've noticed, where I've thought about this like real quick, and it's like you notice how they combined whatever 4 and 5 was, right?
Yes. That's really how it felt like with 6 as well.
It's like 4 is that one game where you have like all characters have their own gimmicks, and they're a lot more like, you know, you get to say, you know, railroading through the story and getting all of these different characters and whatnot. And then you have like a little bit of customization you can do to the character, give them like different types of abilities because of like accessories or summons, or which can give different stats or different types of spell for each character. It's interesting how they like went with. It's something that's, I think, if you ask me, it's a bit more like 4 and a little bit of 5 with 6.
I feel like 4 and 5 are the building blocks for the great game that is 6, which I really can't wait to play. That's probably my favorite FF, together with 5, and I guess 9 is really good too. But we'll get to that, then we'll get to that. I might play 5 next year, probably. I'll see if I can play both 5 and 6 next year, but I probably won't be able to.
Oh well.
Oh well.
You know, if you play both 5 and 6, it means you have to do more editing.
That is true. That's definitely true. But on the other hand, this year I have to do Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, so it's still gonna be less editing than I have to do fucking this entire year. And I have to play Metroid Fusion, which also requires editing. You know what doesn't require editing though?
Are you sure we're going to redo Cyber Sleuth?
We're not redoing Cyber Sleuth, we're doing Hacker's Memory, and it's...
Oh, Hacker's Memory. All right, I was fucking sleeping, I guess, when you said something. Oh well, good.
Yeah. But,
yeah, no, that's gonna take some time.
Metroid Dread, I don't have to post game with Metroid Dread at all, because I actually, within 10 hours, I actually can get all the items. So it will only be 2 streams. It's pretty neat. You can actually do Metroid Dread live.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
I can actually play the game well.
Fun.
I have fun. All those Emmys. Oh no. By the way, Kirby game is gonna come out in 2 months. I'm happy. Can't wait. I'll buy it immediately. I'll go to Game Mania and just buy it. Apparently I don't even need the QR code. I'm just gonna go in and just buy the game. And
if you're not certain, just come to fucking to the one in this. Actually, is there any other fucking Game Mania in your place? At your place?
The one I go to is in, like, you know, near the Cool Single.
Right. Which is where I went to get you some.
I think we go to the same place since.
I was just wondering if there was one nearby the Alexandrian, but you know, who would know? Because
no, there isn't. Which is kind of weird now when you mention it. Though it's like, why isn't there a Game Mania there? It makes perfect sense. This one is South Plein.
Interesting.
Well, that'll end this stream though. The game is done. We'll probably return to it for a bit just to fight one super boss, I guess. And the after years, I have no idea when I'm gonna do that, but yeah, it's probably gonna be a blind stream, honestly. But we'll see about that one. And on Sunday, we're gonna start Star Wars Republic Commando. So, Ennis, I recommend you play the game. But come on, play the game. It's a good game, I swear. It's a good game. I recommend it. Come on. Anyway, on Sunday, at same time as usual, 12 PM GMT, we will play Star Wars Republic Commando.